Hi.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, okay, so, okay, so I talked to her, she went to sleep, and
I'm
hopefully it'll be
streaming.
all.
I'm
I
streaming,
know you
right?
are. I know you are.
Okay.
But, like, so what's gonna happen is, yeah, I talked to her, and yeah, it should all be good. Cause I thought, like, she was, fighting a lot, but, you know, I'm watching your game.
So you felt you guys had a good talk?
She was crying, but she went to sleep. I told her to go to sleep.
Good job.
Thank you.
I was being completely sarcastic. It's not good.
Okay, what's wrong with making her go to sleep to calm down?
Because you're the last person in the world that could ever force somebody to do something else to calm down.
Dude, she played Lee Sin. If you play Lee Sin and you're dating me, you're just asking for trouble.
I don't even know how you can think that's anywhere near as bad
I
as
don't
posting
like
her nudes all over your Facebook. They're like, it's not even close to being the same thing, dude.
I don't know, like, honestly, like, I wouldn't have mind because she ignored, okay, so she ignored me for 2 days, right? And then what happened was,
As
when I saw
long
her,
as you continue to try to justify it, then you're completely fucked, like, as a person. Like,
I'm
there's
not
no...
justifying
You
it.
are, though!
I'm not just
You are, dude!
I'm telling you a cool story. But, like, I'm just gonna tell you what happened. So what happened was, whatchamacallit? Okay, so she ignored me for 3 days, and then on the third day, I was home, and I low next to her, and she was playing Lee Sin. And right away, I was like, oh, really? And I started, like, I felt so bad. Then I waited for her for 9 hours. I did nothing for 11 hours. You know what all I've been doing for the past, like, 2 days? Because I've been taking a break from my full job. Playing RuneScape, okay? So I missed 11 hours of potential experience that I should have gained. So then, when she didn't come online at all, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, so then when she didn't come online, I had to take action because she was obviously going to keep on ignoring me.
What's... If she wants to ignore you, though, like, that's her right as a person.
Because she's ignoring me for bad reasons.
It doesn't matter. She doesn't even need a good reason to ignore you, dude. You have to understand and accept that. Like, you can't...
It's about morals, though.
What?
It's about morals. Like, there's
No,
more
it doesn't
to it.
matter what it's about.
put
You can't
emotions
force
into my
somebody to
actions.
talk to you if they don't want to talk to you, dude. I don't know how else to say that. You have to, like, accept that as, like, a fact. Like, you can't...
Dude, she went to you because she was like, oh, I went to Destiny because, because he talked to you before and I thought he could help because you listened to him, and that wasn't true. But then I was like, why the hell did you talk to him? Also, I'm sort of sad that the video links didn't work. They were supposed to work. Actually, it's okay because everything's okay, I think. What?
It's not okay, dude.
Dude, okay, no, listen, it'll all fix itself, so it's
No,
sort of good
nothing
that...
will fix itself until you acknowledge that you're, like, a terrible fucking person.
Unless I fix it.
No, you didn't. You have to, like...
I've patched it for now.
No, nothing is patched, dude.
Well, what do you think would fix it if it's not if I can't fix it?
You coming up with this euphoric realization that you can't micromanage other people's lives just because you're in a relationship with them.
Because okay, that's why I don't make friends. Because when people don't listen to me, it's like I'm not like, oh hey, go do this for me and rob a bank. I'm like, I say do the right thing, okay? But like when people don't do the right thing, it hurts me.
The right thing is not like as easy as you make it out to be. Like, just because somebody disagrees with you doesn't mean they're in the wrong.
That can be true, but I am very neutral, and a lot of times
You're
I'm
the
like,
opposite of neutral, not even close to neutral. What do you?
how am I not neutral?
What do you think neutral means?
I have unbiased opinions.
How can you say that you're unbiased in regards to a relationship dealing with your own feelings? There's no way.
Because I would think, because if I did something, I would think about her. She is not thinking about how
You
I would.
wouldn't! If you were thinking about anybody else, you wouldn't be posting private information on Facebook and messaging her
if she was
friends
thinking
about
about
it.
me, she wouldn't
It doesn't
play
matter. You can't play that game. It doesn't work that way.
We literally said to each other, if I really hated you, the worst thing I could do is play Lee Sin. And then that's what she did. Is being unbiased. Okay. When I say neutral, it's like I think about everyone's feelings. Like I think about.
But you
her
don't. You
I
clearly
think-
don't, or you wouldn't have posted
I
her
do.
personal pictures online.
But wait, once that happened, I ticked. Like
What does that mean?
it means okay. There's an episode called Less Than Zero, and if you watch it, it's like me. That's like what happened to me in My Little Pony. Twilight goes insane.
It doesn't work that way, dude.
Our forces are under attack.
But yeah, pretty much what happened with Twilight is that you got so pressured, and pretty much I got pressured to the point because when I saw the Lee Sin game, it made me like just like twitch, and then I grew up okay the technique, and then that's when I did that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Because if she didn't play Lee Sin, I wouldn't have done anything. I would
It's
just.
not a valid reason, dude, to do what you did.
Mineral field.
Do you understand my hatred towards Lee Sin,
The hive cluster is under attack.
or no?
It doesn't matter. Like, the longer that you continue to try to justify this, like, the worse it makes you
I'm
look,
not,
dude.
I'm just-
You are!
I'm
That's
not-
what justifying means!
No, I'm saying why I did it, but I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying why.
So, do you acknowledge that what you did was really fucking bad and disproportionate to her playing Lee Sin?
No, not disproportionate.
Okay, never mind.
It's Lee Sin!
Metamorphosis.
Dude, do you know how bad that is? Come on. You know my hatred towards Lee Sin.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field. Our forces are under attack.
You know I ban Lee Sin every time I play League, and I'm like doing those quote jobs. and stuff. I make like the same money still, so that's what I do. It's a sad life. I ban Lee Sin. That's a hint. If you ever see someone ban Lee Sin first ban, that's me.
Evolution complete.
That's me just fucking on someone's account.
Mineral field mutation.
What do I do, guys? Do we go like fucking Brood Lord? How do I beat his armies?
Mineral field.
Can you build one Zergling and name it XJ9? Can I play with you? Oh, we should play together.
No, what the fuck? I don't condone your
Please.
behavior,
Let's
dude.
2 versus 2. Dude, I'm like the best StarCraft player ever. Let's play together.
I don't
Please.
condone your behavior.
What do you mean you don't condone it?
Once you've undergone serious fucking personality shifts, I'll consider playing with you.
Wait, what must I do, Destiny, to play with you?
That's not about what you have to do, dude. You're in such a dark area of your life right now. You have no idea, man.
I'm in a dark area. Okay, I'll admit my life is very dark. And like,
No,
I have,
you're like, it's like you have like the perfect ingredients to become like a crazy serial killer and you don't even realize it. Like the perfect
Maybe I
blend of
do.
fucking narcissism and sociopathy and...
What if I did?
It's not a good thing, dude.
I know it isn't good, Destiny.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know. I just had everything taken away from me, so now I'm forced to work in the shadows. Dude, you know what's fucked up? You know what I do for fun? So like, when I want to play with like my friend with my level 5 to the level 1 account. Oh no, you can't play with level 1s. Like level 5 account only now. Like I changed my IP address, right? And I play like one game, and then the next day I log onto the account. The Riot bans the fucking account for some reason because I logged into because I sent a ticket in, and they track that. They literally take the time to track the IP address and ban it, even though it's like a level 5 account, which doesn't make sense. And like I don't get why they even bother, because it's like I play on level 30 accounts and get them up, so that doesn't do shit. Why do people think I'm Kyle?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, you know what Twitch said, by the way?
What did Twitch say, by the way?
They said they'll give me my stream back in a year, as long as I don't ban Invade. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait a year.
Mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. Process complete. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are
When was the last time Kyle was on your stream anyway?
mineral field. Our forces are under attack.
I just find this dumb that this whole situation started because she played Lysandra when we were fighting. And
Like, that's not the cause of the problem, though.
no, because okay, so we fought, right? And then 6 hours later, she says, "I had so much fun with Lysandra." I'm like, "What happened?" And she's like, "Oh, I just played Lysandra." And then I get really like, I'm like, "Wow!" Like, so you decide to play League and have fun playing Lysandra when she's my champion? Because I have a guy, on her on Loking. Like she's like my wife on League, right? Lysandra. So the fact that she did that like hurt me. So then I was like, "You're not allowed to play Lysandra anymore." And then she's like, "Wow, why can't I play Lysandra anymore?" So it's like I don't see a big deal of not being able to play a champion when it hurts me emotionally.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Your chat's so funny.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
You want to play League of Legends together? No. I have a level 30. I have like a bunch of junk level 30s that this guy gives me. Normally use.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
You know what ASMR is?
Yep.
Dude, your stream is exactly, it's like my ASMR. Like your keyboard. So good. No joke. Cause like I remember like when I used to watch your stream back like 5 or 6 years ago when I played RuneScape, right? And like I remember I would always leave it on just to hear the keyboard tapping because I love the feeling. And then I did some research like what a bit ago about what that is, and apparently called ASMR.
Are under attack.
Oh, Destiny! You know what I did yesterday? No, not yesterday. 5 days ago. You know what I did? You know what I did? Guess what I did with $3,500?
What'd you do, buddy?
I bought party hats in RuneScape. I'm not even joking. Because they released this thing called bonds, right? So then I bought $3,500 worth of bonds, and I got a party hat set. I win.
Are under attack. Resting guys are exhausted. Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
So how's the meta right now in Star Trek? I've been watching it really. Hydras are good. Oh, that was really good. Also, the reason I asked you what if you watched any episode, I remember on your stream you were like you were like saying, is this some kind of troll with the ponies, right? I forget when this was, but it was like months ago or even a year. And I remember you said like you were gonna stream it, but then I guess you couldn't stream it. So that's why I was wondering if you actually watched the show or not.
No.
I don't know. You seem like if you could stream it, would you watch it? Is that why you didn't watch it? You can't stream it.
No, I can't stream any show. What the fuck?
I know, but is that why you didn't watch it?
I didn't watch it because I don't have much of an interest in watching it.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that's me. Someone posted my RuneScape profile to XJ9. That's me. The white girl, blue party hat. If you couldn't play League of Legends, okay, besides StarCraft 2, what game would you play to make money? If you could stream it.
Oh, probably Dota would be the next one, right?
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. In a year I'm gonna play Dota when my stream gets unbanned. Watch out. Next time will come back in a year. I think you're win. Oh my god, you're gonna win. Are you? Yeah, you won, dude. jump. Oh my god.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Start clapping.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm having fun with your chat.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, so if you didn't really know, yeah, that email I got was a fucking
I fucking told you it was too. That's why.
Well, dude, who the fuck does that? You have to be
What do you
fucking-
mean? Who does it? Who trolls on the internet? What kind of a question
Dude,
is that?
that's like the
Dude?
darkest thing you could do. I was so happy. I was so happy. I was like crying and everything. And I was telling him I was gonna be a positive image towards Riot Games and stuff.
Depleted.
And like how I'm so happy they finally gave me a chance. But then I realized it was all fake.
Mineral field
And then
depleted.
the cookies crumbled.
Evolution complete. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wow, you might actually fucking win. Wow, how the fuck? Where the fuck did you get all that shit from?
Can't even see my fucking mouth.
I really jinxed it. I'm so sorry. That's. My name is Jinx. I think they made Jinx after me. Oh. Trey's person.
Are corruptors good guys, or is this retarded?
Well, testers don't work 100%. If you make a bunch of corruptors in VA, he probably just gonna make a bunch of zealots, and you're low.
The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Complete. Our forces are under attack.
Well, luckily it's killing me safely. I'll make him feel.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation. Our forces are under attack.
A lot of people hate me. I never get that. Do you know that people always hated me in League of Legends for no reason?
For no reason, you say?
Yeah, like I never got banned for 2 years, and I got suddenly firm banned from the game. So like everyone hated me just because I carried them by taking blue buff. Because I spam the forums. That's not a reason to hate someone so much to the point there's like, it's like, okay, so people hate me for one. I spam the forums and see. Okay, this is what happened with the forums. So season 1, I made forum posts saying I am 2.1k Ela LeBlanc, right? And then I was not 2.1k Ela, but I knew I was as good as that. I was like, at the time, no, dude, like I got matched up against Saint Vicious before, and he called me bad. And ever since then, I was like, you know what, I'm better than this guy. And then I proved the world wrong by showing that I am the best by getting rank 1. But I'm going too far ahead. So then what happened was, so I made those forum posts and I got banned for a week off the forum. So then I stopped making forum posts because I knew that's why I got banned. And then I made a thread saying, what top laner should I main? And then I got banned off the forum emojis. So then after that, I went on a rampage of spamming the forums with endless Smurf accounts because I got unjustly banned. And then what happened was... Oh yeah, then I pretended to be a girl, but then it's like, I don't know why you would hate me for doing that, when all I did was make someone's life better, and I taught them how to be good, but then it was all wasted when you realized I was a guy, because, I don't know, like... Would you hate someone if they pretended to be a girl, like a year and a half ago? It's like what if I pretend to be black, people wouldn't hate me, but because it's a gender, people automatically hate me. That does not make very much sense to me.
I agree, man. Fight the power.
Yes. I hope you're not sarcastic.
I'm being very sarcastic right now.
No, that's me. Why? Do you not understand? Okay, look. So if I was black, would people? You know, if I pretended to be black, would people hate me? Like, oh, you're like, oh, whatever. That was funny. Then, oh, because you're a girl.
Well, I just run my corruptors and they're all gonna die, right? This matchup is fucking retarded, dude. Oh, this third late game is so fucking terrible now, dude.
Really?
This guy's like just sleeping at his base. It's fucking stupid. Oh, I thought the whole point of the Tempest was something that they weren't gonna add to the Death Ball. Wasn't that? Didn't they say that?
8 PM in the pro class is so shit. What if I told you I'm not Zerg?
Impersonating female is a pretty mean thing to do.
How is it? Okay, so I pretend to be a girl and I did not do anything bad doing it. Only bad thing was the fact that I didn't pretend to be a girl, but it's like I treated him nice. I showed him what was right, what was wrong, and he listened to me only because I was a girl. And even then, I said to him that I would, okay, so when I first met him, I said I would show him myself on webcam if he lasted 1 week of not, whatchamacallit, making me cry, right? And he didn't do that for like 5 months, right? So, when that happened...
What would you do if your girlfriend told you, or your ex-girlfriend, or whatever the fuck? What would you do if she told you that she was a guy?
Well, then I'll be like, wow, and I'll just block her. But then, like, why does that mean everyone else should hate on that person? Like, what if that person's actually nice?
You
so,
would,
like,
that's all you would do. You would just say wow and block her.
Yes.
No, you're wrong. You're lying.
What
You
would I do? Post news.
I don't know what you would do. You would do some crazy fucking shit, dude. You would go fucking bonkers. You would do some crazy shit.
But I go to the dark internet and the
I don't know what you would do,
like,
dude, but you would do some crazy shit. Just look at your history, man. Fuck.
My history? What's my history?
What did you do to the one girl that talked to or she signed off and you didn't like that, so you like logged onto her league account, you threw a whole bunch of games, you were giving away RP and shit?
5 games, and then I spent... Okay, so I lost 5 games, spent $100 that she had on the account already.
$100?
I knew fully well that Riot support can fix it in like
It's
2
not
seconds.
an excuse, dude.
I
And then
know.
look at the most
it was
recent
bad,
girlfriend.
but
Look
I
at the
did it
most
because
recent
she told
girlfriend.
me-
She
I
blocked
know
you
it
for
was
a day or
bad.
two, and you posted her nudes and started messaging her friends on Facebook to tell her about him. And you're telling me
Wait,
that
what?
if a girl were to just tell you, "I'm a guy," that you would be okay with it, and you would just walk away?
I would just delete. I would just delete her.
That's
Like,
totally
the fact that-
inconsistent with how you've acted in the
Because
past.
I
Dude.
can understand why that one guy can hate me, although I treat him nicely. So at the same time, he should like just be neutral about me. But like the fact that everyone else hates me just because I pretend to be a girl, it makes no sense. It's like I want to hate this guy, so here's a bunch of reasons, and then like I see forum posts where people say, "Oh, he pretended to be a girl. He was extremely toxic in game. He got banned multiple times," and that's a lie.
I
It's
think
like,
pretending to be a girl, impersonating somebody for personal gain is already like enough of a
I didn't
reason
get
not to,
anything
like,
though. If I was giving him the magic, okay, I'll be honest, like not central. I was literally giving him the magic of friendship because the fact that I was teaching him how to be a better person. Like I'll be honest, like okay, listen, I really don't mean to be a troll, okay, when I say it, but ever since I watched My Little Pony in April 2012, it has like literally made me a better person, and like what I
a better
strive to do
person in what way, dude?
in what is right and wrong, to care about others, to show them if they're doing something wrong, to treat them better, and so it's like, you know,
What episode of My Little Pony does Fluttershy leak nudes of a guy that's not talking to her?
what the fuck are you No. Well, my favorite season was season 1 because
I asked
Twilight
you, what episode does that happen in?
in the
It
the
doesn't,
parody,
dude.
the,
It
the
doesn't.
secret episode.
Because they would tell you that you're not supposed to do that shit to people.
Yeah, so Twilight Sparkle would say, "Oh no, the Twilight Sparkle would go crazy and post nudes of Fluttershy." That's what would happen. Please refer to what episode? Lesson 0. That is exactly what happened to me. I'm not even joking. If you watch that episode. But yeah, like, how is being a girl for self-gain? I didn't do it for attention. I didn't even do it for, like, money.
Why did you do it?
Okay, so this is the reason. I was planning on talking to him with just... Okay, so I never talked to anyone on the internet until that point. Because I always played RuneScape and I always played things alone. I never made friends because I hate people, right? So then, I asked my brother, like, "Hey, can I really have a microphone, please?" And he's like, "Oh, I'll give you this microphone, but on one condition. You have to mask your voice because I don't want strangers to know who you are." So I'm like, okay, maybe that'll be fun. So then he set up my voice changer, and then I used it. And then as long as I used it, he wouldn't take the microphone away from me. So yeah, that's pretty much why. It was just for the fuck of it.
You realize it's like incredibly hurtful to the guy's feelings, right? That you were
Well,
talking to?
no, dude, he always cursed at me. He always said "fuck you." He always called me like a slut and shit. And all the time, I just cried and said, "Why are you doing this?" I called him Joshy. So yeah.
Complete.
I mean, that doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as the things that you've done to the people that you claim to love, so I don't know why that would be...
I never loved him. I wasn't gay.
Not loved him. What about your ex-girlfriend that you said you love, or your current girlfriend that you say you love? You've done way
I
worse
love her.
things to them.
I love my girlfriend. 100%. I love her. But see, when she went away from me for 3 days, this is what happens. Society gets the best of her, and it starts changing her into a monster. And I do not want that to happen.
You don't even
Which is
realize
why-
that you embody the absolute worst in people, and yet you criticize everybody. Like, that's incredibly
No,
insane,
do
dude.
you remember 2 months ago when you said, can you get your girlfriend on? And I said no because I don't want her to be contaminated, so to speak.
Do you think I would contaminate her?
Yeah, because society, like, see, when I left her alone for 3 days, she just got contaminated to the point where she just refuses to listen to me and realize that I'm right.
I think you have some problems too.
Well, okay, okay, when people say I'm a control, like, people say, oh, you, okay, Destiny, what's my problem? Tell me what's my problem, then, before I say
I don't
that.
know. I don't know what to say to you, man. I used to be exactly like you when I was younger, and I don't know what I would say to my younger self.
Exactly. Like, what do you mean? What would you do that's exactly like me?
I was exactly like you, dude. You ever read the book 1984?
I don't read books. Why though? I might read it. Tell me
There
what
was
it's
an
about.
amazing part at the end where the main character gets captured by the enemy, so to speak, and the guy is trying to out-reason him, and he tells him, I think Winston said something like, "My mind contains every possible thought that you have," and so the guy obviously wasn't able to make any legitimate arguments because the other guy was like too good, you know? But yeah, my mind, I know everything that you're thinking, but I don't know what to say to you to make you realize how absolutely fucking absurd the shit you're saying is, so.
No, because it's like when people say I'm a control freak or I'm too controlling or like whatever, it's like no, what I want to do is help people. That's why I want to be a teacher when I grow up. You know, like when I get because right now I currently plan to get a GED and stuff, and then I'll go to college. So like for now I'll just make money with like ELO boosting or whatever. But like for now I'm just gonna do that, and then when I'm 21 I'll get a GED, and I'm probably gonna be a teacher, either a social studies teacher or a science teacher, one or the other. I'm not sure what grade, but it's only because I like helping people. I like how people say social studies. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know, dude.
People are so funny.
Is there anybody like you respect or you look up to, or?
Oh, I used to respect Hotshot GG. Oh, that was like the only stream I used to like Hotshot GG until he started playing with some people I hated. Also, when he ignored my message about me helping me get unbanned from League of Legends, I was like, wow, Hotshot real. Wait, there was this one person I looked up to, but I can't remember. Is it wrong to look up to ponies or no? I gotta say, like, ponies is like what influences my life. Like, you know, like people say Albert Einstein influences my life. Well, ponies influence my life. Particularly, okay, so Princess Luna is a princess that likes to be alone a lot of times, and she's very depressed. Dude, do you ever see that episode called what was it called, Lunar Eclipse in My Little Pony? Or no?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, well, in that episode, Luna appears, right? And then Luna is a very nice pony, okay? But then what happens is everyone's scared of her, and everyone's like, oh my god, she's gonna eat us or something. And then everyone runs away, and then she's so confused, like, why does everyone run away from me? And I feel like that's me, like, why does everyone hate me? Why does everyone run away from me? Why does everyone think I'm this monster? And then in that episode, everyone realizes that, like, you know, she isn't that bad, but, you know, it's like,
I'm telling
there's also
you right now that at no point in your life are you ever going to come across other people that think that what you're doing is okay or acceptable. It'll never, ever, ever happen, because the only people that could possibly agree with you would have to be so narcissistic that they would never agree with you. Like, it'll never,
I've
ever...
told my girlfriend plenty of times that if we went to a completely neutral, whatever the fuck you call it, person, like,
Bro,
it's like,
I'm the most neutral, I'm telling you right
No.
now, I am the most neutral person you will ever
I
meet in
am.
your entire life.
we're not in a neutral battle.
You will never find anybody who's more neutral or laid back or accepting of different weird shit than me. I guarantee it. You said you hate gay people. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's like...
I don't hate gay people, I just disapprove of gay marriage. Like, I don't mind having gay friends, but I disapprove of gay people. Is there something wrong with liking, no, not liking, but like being friends with a gay person, but disapproving of gay marriage?
There's no legitimate reason to be against gay marriage, not from a rational point of view.
Because it's not natural.
Complete.
Because it's not natural?
Mutation.
Do you think that something being not natural is a legitimate argument against it?
No.
What?
No, it's like it's a different unnatural, as in.
What do you mean? Because
Just say
there's
I'm
a billion
unnatural,
different
and that's why
unnatural.
you hate me or something.
No, no, dude. Look, fucking the internet is not natural. Wearing clothing is not natural. Not raping people is not natural.
No, that's different. Like
No,
that.
how is it
That's
different?
that's being a smart, you know what about it.
Being a smart? You think I'm just being a smartass? I'm just taking your arguments to their logical extremes. Like, if you want to decide, like, what's good or bad based on what's natural, like, there's a whole slew of shit that you...
Right, no, so a guy is born with a dick, a female is with a vagina. They're meant to have babies. It's not supposed to be like, oh, like, I feel like, okay, this is what society is going towards. Society is getting so bored of having everything society could ever want that they decide to just, like, twist everything, and then everything's gonna be fucked up in a year's time. Is this humans being bored?
I don't want to talk about that, okay? That's totally fucking irrelevant. Why do you think that gay marriage is bad?
Because it's unnatural.
Unnatural?
It's like.
Okay, so why do you think the internet is okay?
Huh?
Why is the internet okay?
I don't know. I don't like. I don't
It's
like
not natural. The internet's
I don't
not
like
natural.
society.
What?
If I wish I could just be on the moon forever. With TV.
No, you have to answer the question.
I don't like the internet. I don't like society. If I could be on the moon.
You know what I don't like?
What?
It's called cognitive dissonance.
What's that?
It's where you hold contradictory ideas in your head and you refuse to acknowledge the difference between them, even though you have two completely and totally contradictory ideas in your head. You refuse to ever acknowledge it. That's what I hate, okay?
What's contradicting?
Contradicting
what am
is
I?
in you using the rationale that gay marriage is unnatural, therefore it's bad, but you partake in a whole bunch of other unnatural activities every single
No,
day.
because it's completely different.
And explain to me how
Like
it's different.
like wearing
then.
clothes is unnatural. Like, oh my goodness! Like, of course it does not grow on you, but it's not like something that it's not like such a it's like if I lie about stealing a bag of popcorn from my mom, or lying about loving to someone, like the line of loving one's so much more serious, and the popcorn thing is not a big deal because it's just popcorn, you know. Like I eat it.
Who are you to decide what's a big deal? You're throwing a lot of fucking weight around there.
Okay, no, like seriously. Okay, so popcorn, stealing popcorn from your mom is nothing serious.
You're getting way too out there, okay? I'm using your argument, okay?
Okay,
You
what's my
said
argument
that
then, Destiny?
homosexual marriage is wrong because it's unnatural.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you said. So logically it follows, if that's the only condition for you hating on gay marriage, that all things that are unnatural must be morally unacceptable. But for some reason you're saying that some things that are unnatural are okay. Why? What's the difference?
Because it's like, okay, so we have again the female and male reproductive. There's the
Female and male
to make-
reproductive is totally fucking... it doesn't matter. It has very
It
little
defines
to
the
do.
gender.
So what?
So okay, so pretty much female, male, like and female, like they're okay. So they're meant to reproduce, right?
Kind of, but the very slim minority of sexual activity today is centered around reproduction. Are you against contraception? Or oral sex? Or anal sex?
What the fuck? No, I'm
Those are all
not.
unnatural forms of sex that go against our
I'm not
desire to
against
reproduce.
fucking anal sex and oral
Then
sex.
why?
Oh,
Then why are you against?
that's my favorite. What?
Then why are you against gay marriage? You're okay with those
Because
unnatural
it's
forms of
different.
sex?
It's not the same. It's like
You know? Do you want me to tell you why? Because
Why?
deep inside you think that it's wrong because it feels wrong, but you can't like give any good rationale for it because you have no reasonable, rational argument to back it up. Do you know what that means? That means you're not neutral. That's the opposite of being neutral.
but,
You're
like,
incredibly biased.
it's like what I okay. So okay,
If you
for
have
example,
an argument that you strongly believe in and you can't provide a rational justification for its belief,
No.
that's only bias talking.
No, okay, so like for example, 3 or 4 days ago, my girlfriend and I had a talk, and I'm like, you know, I don't like society because society is like, you know, I say what society
You don't
does,
like
you know?
some parts of society. Don't say all of society because society gave you the internet.
Yeah,
gave you
yeah, like
League
when I
of
say
Legends.
society, I mean the vast majority. I hate everyone, pretty much.
I don't know if
And
you can
it's-
say the
it's-
vast majority. There's a lot of fucking people you haven't met in different countries with different cultures, so you need more qualitative
Yeah,
statements.
and if I got to know them, I guarantee you they would probably fuck up with me like 99% of the time.
Okay.
That's why I have no
That's
friends.
pretty-
Why do you think I have no friends, Destiny?
Why? Because you're incredibly fucking narcissistic.
What's our statistics again?
Narcissistic means that you're absolutely and undeniably in love with yourself and everything you say, and you find
No.
no faults within yourself. Yes, you're
No.
faultless. You're faultless.
When I made a mistake, okay, I made a mistake once this year. Oh, I don't. It was actually that was 2 times sort of. But it's just like before this whole situation happened, I made one mistake and I corrected it within like 12 hours because I knew it was wrong. Like I know when I make a mistake. But like I feel like
You don't know. No, that's not true. You don't know when you make a mistake because you still can't acknowledge the posting new pictures of.
I do. That was a mistake. Yeah, it was just me ticking. I went insane.
So you acknowledge that that was incredibly wrong and it was way out of proportion based on what she did.
Okay, so let's just
You
say
can't- that's an
let's
easy
just
yes,
say
man.
a
That's
family
an easy
ornament.
yes. No, that's an easy yes,
No.
man.
Okay, look. So a family ornament, that's worth nothing to me, but to the family, it's worth a lot. My family ornament is not to play Lee Sin if you're dating me, okay? And when she smashed that family ornament, oh boy,
Our forces are under attack.
you know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but I mean, you. I don't know, dude.
But
There's a really good quote that I had. My
it's sort of
favorite
like,
quote.
I religiously hate Lee Sin, okay?
Doesn't matter, dude. My favorite quote growing up, because like I said, I used to be very similar to you. My favorite quote growing up, I'm not sure who it's by. It's attributed to the Nishi guy, but I don't even know if he's the one that said it. The quote is, "To achieve perfection is to sacrifice growth." What do you think that means?
Well, let me say that again to myself. To achieve perfection is to sacrifice growth. So, let's just say I'm a tree. I'm sacrificing myself. So is it like sacrificing... I'm trying to... It's just too funny, I'm sorry. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm a tree, so I cut down my top branches to be perfection. So
Let me rephrase it. To become perfect means that you're no longer growing. Do you understand?
so explain to this is hurting my brain. Okay, to become perfect is to stop growing? Okay, so...
The moment that you see yourself as being
does that mean-
perfect, it means that you have absolutely no need to grow or change or learn or develop anything else.
Unacceptable.
Because the second you decide that you're perfect, then there's
I'm not
nothing else.
perfect.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not perfect.
Really?
I'm not
Because I have
perfect.
never in my life heard or seen you admit to having any kind of fault or doing anything wrong.
I have fault with the whole situation when people gave me their password and I logged them to their account.
But you still continue to justify what you did.
I say why I did it. It can lean toward justification, but it's just explaining. It's
Would
like,
you do
what
it
if?
again?
No, I definitely not. If I gave me one more chance, no, you would not see me do a thing. If I was unbanned, I wouldn't have done this either. But I was like, I'm nothing to lose.
Our forces
Actually, I don't know.
under attack.
I barely even remember yesterday. I gotta say, it literally just like flew by because I was just laying down on my bed 12 hours, feeling horrible.
Unacceptable command. Metamorphosis complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
Why did I feel that? Because my girlfriend played Lee Sin. That's why this whole thing happened. Don't play
That
Lee
right
Sin.
there was a bad justification. It was a bad rationalization. Her
Yeah,
nude
it's
pictures,
like
her
kind
nude
of-
pictures did not get leaked because she played Lee Sin. They got leaked because you threw a temper tantrum.
Because she ignored me. I know it's wrong.
You don't.
No,
You
I
don't.
know it's wrong, but this is
don't.
why I did it. Because she ignored me. But I know it was wrong, okay? Jeez. Why don't you get that? Like, what's wrong with explaining myself a tiny bit? It doesn't mean I'm trying. It does make it sound a bit better, but it's still wrong. I know that.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Then would you do it again? No.
I think you would do it again.
Why would I?
Because you did it with your ex, and you just
I
did it again for this one.
I have like nothing except myself right now.
Metamorphosis complete.
And I'm not
What?
losing her. I'm not losing her because all I have is me and my
Not
video.
losing her? Do you think you're still dating her?
Yeah, yeah. She said I love you to me before she went to sleep in the tree. Because I was like, I love you. And I made her say the same thing to me. Then I kissed her, and then when she went to sleep,
You think if you make somebody say that, it means the same thing as if they
because
say
she's
a volunteer?
overreacting, I'm trying to make her life better.
Complete. Our forces are under attack. Mutation complete.
Anybody in chat have any ideas? Dude, I used to be. You're like the spinning image of younger me, man. I have no idea what to say to you, and it makes me sick of myself.
Why does everyone say that your younger me was nothing like me? Are you
What?
serious about that, Destiny? Are you genuinely serious
I'm
about?
fucking being exactly serious, dude.
Is that why you like stay in connection with me? Is because I remind you of you?
Yeah, because it's like a thought experiment, right? Like, what would I say to my younger self? Because I've always wondered that. I've always wondered, like, when I was younger, I used to be completely fucking retarded, and I have no idea what I would say to myself. And then I found you acting exactly like me. So I kind of wonder the same things, but I don't know, dude. And you're acting like the same way I would, right? Like, why, like, just be, like, age isn't an excuse. Just because he's older doesn't mean he knows better, right?
Well,
Right?
usually it does, but not necessarily.
Okay. And it's possible that at 17, you could know a lot more in terms of life experiences and shit versus other people, right?
It is possible, but like if someone's older, there should be a higher chance, but it depends on how well they educated themselves.
It's very rare, though. Most older people are
Yes.
pretty dumb, right?
I could not. I wouldn't say dumb, but I would say that a lot of them don't make the right decision and don't think. I don't know. Which part? You trust? Yeah.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Yeah, I'm 17. My birthday is in February 25th. Ooh, I can't wait till I'm 18. I get to do stuff. I can't wait. I'm gonna drive a car and stuff. It's gonna be fun. Should I buy an expensive car? Definitely or no? I have like, what is it? I think like $18,000 now. Should I buy an expensive car or no?
I mean, it's your money, dude.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just buy a $100 car.
Our forces are under attack.
I like saving money. I hate wasting money.
Mutation complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
Dude, I hate when people beg for me to walk to fucking give them money and shit. This is where I'm gonna party at.
Complete. The hive cluster is under attack.
I'm so nice in RuneScape. Dude, I'm gonna get player moderator in RuneScape soon, dude. Cause like, I help out everyone. Like, some guy just came up to me and said, how can I make money in RuneScape? And I told him how to make money. I'm so nice. My girlfriend's 19. As another thing, the people that say that I'm fucked up tell me to go kill myself all the time. So what does it make them? Like, when they say that, I'm like, are you joking? You're telling me I'm fucked up?
Mineral mutation. Our forces are under attack.
What the fuck?
Mutation complete.
You know what, though? If I never got banned off League of Legends for no reason,
Forces.
For
I...
no reason?
Okay, it's permanent from the entire game. That's the harshest thing ever. And then I got my Twitch on for...
You got banned for fucking with somebody's account, dude.
I got banned off Twitch for playing League of Legends. Because Riot decided to ban me. Because they emailed Twitch and complained to them saying, this guy hacked accounts. Some bullshit. I don't know a thing about hacking. If I knew a thing about hacking, I would have like 10 party assets in RuneScape right now. Even if I did, I wouldn't hack them.
Am I supposed to transition out of mutas? This doesn't really work. I don't know why I keep trying to make mutas work, guys.
I was saying, do I really talk in circles? Why do people want my IP address? I'm gonna be fucked out. I don't want to make you
Mineral field.
Good job.
Thanks, man.
If you were me, would you wait to 21 to get a GED? Or would you go back to school? What would you do?
Oh, I don't know, dude. Do you look up to like any... You only look up to the brony people, right?
I don't look at any brony. I don't like religiously watch anything like a brony content guy. No, I don't have that. I don't know who I look up to now. I don't want to know, I guess. I used to like, I don't know, like with Hotshot, like cause the thing that got me, like the only stream I used to watch was Hotshot GG, right? So, but when he started playing with this particular person that I will not name, it made me feel really iffy. Like it was just like, wow, Hotshot, you're being dumb. Why are you playing with that guy? And then he didn't really care. So then that's when I was like, oh, there he goes. I guess I really look up to no one. But I do watch My Little Pony in particular. It influences me heavily on my decision. But I'm not watching Equestria Girls yet. I need to watch it soon. I'm like saving my Equestria Girls virginity right now. If that makes sense. So why did you even make a whoops? Why did you even make this site instead of streaming on Twitch? Is it because like honestly I should have did the thing you're doing? You know why? Because if I got banned off Twitch, I could just like keep this website and then stream on it on some other website. Why did you do it?
You look up to me? You can be like my little student, my protege.
But why do you do it though? Why do you make a site to stream on to make everyone go to?
I can collect ad revenue from Google Ads on the website, and because I have more control over the presentation of my layout.
So you mean the overall like?
Sure, if
So
I want to put a sponsor ad on the page, I can do that. If I want to have my screen bigger or smaller or whatever.
oh, so like it's for more, so you can get more involved and design it better, right?
Yeah, sure.
And yeah. But let's just say, I don't know, like, so did you have a forum too, or no? No forum.
I don't like forums.
Okay. But I'm just like wondering, like, did you want this to be like a place for everyone to hang out? I guess everyone hangs out in the chat room sometimes.
Yeah, chat room.
That's interesting. And I have a question. How hard is it to make a website yourself and make it DDoS and unhackable? Like, I'm guessing your site is like that.
No, that's like to say something is unhackable. That's like a really weighty statement that you can't ever really use.
But it has to be at
but
least
like reasonably secure. It's pretty easy to do that. Well, I mean the secure part is easy to do, but in terms of like actually building your own site that looks decent and whatnot, it takes a bit of work.
Yeah, because I could honestly make my own site and shit, but I don't know anything about.
To make a decent website, it would take a lot of work. You'd have to do a lot of studying, a lot of research, and it would take a lot of work to do.
I'll hire someone.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes. But yeah, like the only part I'm confused on is I don't want my website to get hacked and then fucked around with, and I can't go with it anymore.
As long as they're not using like really old fucking. Oh no, it's not. I mean, anything can happen, but you can do things beyond like a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, because one, you're popular on the internet, so there has to be one person at least try to hack you, but couldn't. So. Do you think I don't know what to say. Well, like, you know how I make my money now, right? Or no?
Boosting accounts.
But one thing I was thinking about doing was I have someone that sells me accounts for $25 or $20, depends on the account, for level 30. And I was thinking about me just leveling up the diamond and selling it for like $1,000 or something each.
$1,000 for a diamond.
Dude,
account?
people buy diamond accounts.
Anybody want to buy my diamond accounts? The fuck.
But yeah, like, what's your thoughts on that? Like, I mean, not particularly the selling accounts, but like, I don't know, that's just how I make my money, is just that shit.
I mean, it's a pretty secure.
No, like, dude, okay, so, I don't know why people are laughing at $1,000 when one, like, and the lowest you're gonna get for Elo boost between Platinum 5 to Diamond 5 is 550 bucks.
Are you being
gold.
real right now, dude?
Yeah, that's the price, dude.
What the fuck don't I boost accounts?
Because you make money streaming. There's no need to.
Yeah, but that's like. I guess it takes a while to get the account out there.
Well, not unless you skip division.
Unless you skip the what?
I win all
Oh
my
yeah,
games.
but even if you win every game and skip divisions, it's still a bit of work.
No, because the prices are based off 15 to 25 LP gains. If it's lower, then the price increases.
That's like a whole like distribution network of like drugs and shit. Somebody sells you level
Yep,
30
that's what
accounts.
XJ9 is supposed to do.
Somebody
Good
sells you
idea to
level-
ban the best jungler in the world.
That's not. You just use that faulty reasoning again, dude. Nobody's forcing you to do things that are.
Because so I dropped out of high school because of emotional issues, and now I have like nothing to do except play League. I cannot stream.
Metamorphosis complete.
Do you know why I dropped out of high school, Destiny?
You said emotional issues.
Yeah, because this girl pretended to love me. That's fucked up. No one should like her.
Do you think that's almost as bad as pretending
Dude,
to be
she
a
got
female?
elo boosted. She is still not banned. That fucking gem bitch, dude.
You
And
think
she has
that
like,
that's almost as bad as pretending to be a female?
huh? No, that's something that is so much worse. And like, what I did is barely like anything. Like,
Why
it's
is
bad
it so much worse?
because you're paying to love someone.
What if that guy developed
For
feelings
elo.
for you?
What?
What if that guy had developed
That
feelings?
guy wanted nudes all the time, and I guess he did, but like the whole time he'd always beg for nudes, and then he would have a tantrum and say, "Dude, give me fucking nudes or else." I'm like, "No, you're not getting nudes until you behave." And then he's like, "Well, fuck you," and then he would leave me.
Metamorphosis complete.
But yeah, seriously, like this player. Okay, so do you know that whole security thing with Riot? The forced password changes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that thing was related to this whole situation. So pretty much this girl, she has a hacker friend who she encourages people to hack and send them to Brazil and shit. But yeah, she hacked the names like whatchamacallit, Pikachu
Okay.
and shit.
First of all, it's not when you hack an account on League of Legends. It's not hacking. He's just phishing the accounts.
Okay, he's fishing.
Okay.
It's very similar. I think.
No, it's completely different. But okay, keep going.
But I mean, it's getting on an account that you shouldn't be on.
Yeah, but one method involves either having some kind of exploit in the software on Riot sites to capture passwords or some shit like that, and the other method just involves fucking sending somebody a website to fill in their bullshit in. They're two totally fucking different things.
Forces are under attack.
But you're still getting an account that doesn't belong.
Yeah, you are, yep.
Okay, so yeah, this girl who's still not banned got this guy to hack her names, like high profile names, and you know what I mean by hack that. So pretty much, yeah, and then he would name change it, and then name change it. She would name change the name to have the name, and she did this like 3 times or 2 times, I don't know, 2 or 3. And yeah, and then the fact that she also got ELO boosted in season 2 and 3, and even 1, not sure. But she's been boosted by multiple people, and Riot doesn't give a fuck. So that's pretty. Do you know how much that upsets me? The fact that, like, am I supposed to have faith in a company that doesn't ban a obvious ELO boosted person? Like, that saying like that to me is like, okay, I guess ELO boosting is okay since you don't ban her. Even though there's so much evidence, and then Riot's like, oh, we're gonna close down all the threads about her because of witch hunting, but like, such an outrage because there's nothing being done about it. So that's like literally a smack to the face to people. Like, they might as well buy ELO boosting because you're saying to the community it's alright.
They have a lot of support shit they have to go through, dude.
Yeah, that's why they have time to ban my level 1 accounts, right? So
I mean, your ban is a permanent. They decided that you were permanently banned from the game, so yeah, it would make sense that they
the
would...
dumbest. So they literally take the time when I send tickets. Like, the only time they can ever track me is when I actually let them track me by sending support tickets saying, give me another chance, blah, 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 blah. And then like, instead of replying to this, I'm gonna look at his accounts because I want to ban his level 1s. Like, what the fuck does that do? Riot has plenty of time. Riot's just fucking lazy right now. Like it's not hard to look at the IP address in season 2 and say, well, let's see, this person has 50 Hecarim games and a 70% win ratio and never played Hecarim ever again.
70%? I thought you said you won every game.
What? Oh wait, it's over now 70%. Oh my god, you're being too literal, Destiny. Jeez. Oh, dude, okay, this guy just said, XJ9, you can show these people that you don't deserve to be banned by showing a different attitude, but the attitude you're giving makes people not like you. Okay, I am not an actor. People like, dude, Voyboy is the biggest actor ever. Voyboy and what's his face? Wings of Death are the biggest actors of League of Legends. Like they're disgusting actors. Like, all they do is like, oh hey guys, thanks for waiting. Oh, I'm gonna play some ads. Like, dude, they only do that because it gives them money. And people are like, wow, he's so nice. But it's like, you don't think someone would act for thousands of dollars? Like, I know, XJ is like I like it when I get messages on Facebook saying, XJ9, you're base XJ9. Like, base XJ9, that's my name, okay? I'm base because I follow what I believe in. I don't act. Because there's so many people like that just act like honestly, it's easy to be famous on internet because media is so easy to manipulate. The people love the dumbest shit ever. Like, there's so many league like, do you see my league videos of like Reddit stupidity analysis? You should really watch that. Can you please watch that on stream? Like, please, Destiny, after that game, please. Like, I make great points on how dumb. Why is this on Reddit? Like, and you know, I got shadow banned off Reddit too. You know what shadow banning is? Like, you get banned and it doesn't tell you you're banned. Like, what the fuck is that? Do you think Destiny got popular because people are dumb and easy to manipulate? No.
It's okay, buddy. I'm ready for the harsh truth.
No. The thing with you, you don't act. You preach what you think to be right, and that's not acting. So, good. The boy is the biggest actor. Oh, dude, Fanboy's stream is dumb. You know that guy? Like, literally, what he does is like, he literally had his F1 key binded to an audio clip of him yelling, and when he sucks dick at the game, he plays it. He's like, F1, and then it's just him yelling. This whole stream is just yelling, and then he's like, oh, spin that, whatever. And then, like, how is this fun to watch? Why does it have 20k views? And then I see people saying, I love you, Fan Lord. Why do you love him? Why do you look up to this guy? You see this guy as a role model? Is this what you want to be in the future? That's what makes me disgusted in society. Is when people say people like him is a role model, and someone like me is not a role model, even though I know best. Oh, what's your thoughts on Lissandra Destiny? Oh, busy. Well, what I was gonna say with Lissandra, the reason I started playing Lissandra was because I read her lore, and I really like the part where she killed people and pretended to be them to gain higher up ranks. And I really like that because I can relate to it, and that's why I play her. I play my champions because of their lore. Like Nocturne, I like it, Exotic, Dark and Evil. Aatrox, same thing. But yeah, like pretty much what happened with Sandra is she pretty much killed what's it called? The queen. Wait, oh my god, I haven't read it for it. It's either the queen or it's like the queen of. I don't know. I need to read that fucking lore again. Like I literally just blacked out. I derped. Okay, but pretty much she killed a bunch of high ranked like rulers and shit, and takes their form. And what's the bulk of it? I really can't think right now. Why the fuck can't I think? I don't know. I'm sorry. I liked I Will Dominate, but I'm not sure if I'm now because Curse probably manipulated me to a bad person or something. I remember playing with him. I was like, oh, I don't get why people hate this guy. I really didn't get him. Hey, I could relate to him a lot. Oh shit, what do I think of the Rain Man? Dude, what happened was when I got banned, I told Rain Man about it and he said make a video and if it gets good reception, I'll make a video response on it. So I said okay. And an hour later, he fucking blocked me off Skype. And I was like, wow, real? And he never talked to me ever since. So he ditched me. Sometime. And I don't know. Destiny, can you watch that video? Okay, I guess you're not. I'm sad. No!
What video do you want me to watch?
Oh my god, yes, you're gonna. Oh my god, Destiny, thank you so much. Okay, give me a second. I'll link you on Skype in a second, okay? Wait. I'm getting it. Okay, wait. I think this one's better. This is actually legal related. Okay. Here you go. Watch it on stream. Yes! I make great points. I'm so excited.
Oh, there.
And guess who it's about?
Okay, this is gonna be
Yes!
special edition
Yes!
for my number 2 of this series because I am absolutely disgusted with Reddit but more specifically the Reddit of League. Also, they apparently shadow banned me, which means it doesn't say I'm banned,
but some faggot banned me, which means an official Reddit person. Probably because Riot Games told them so, because Riot Games likes to be gay like that and not talk about anything. But anyway, so yeah, my new name is Riot is Corrupt XJ9, and the top video that has gotten my attention is Rich Lee Sin mechanic. I have no idea who the fuck this guy is, but he's a Lee Sin player, so I can assume he's bad and a faggot. So let's watch this video. Actually, I already have this loaded up in HD. So we're gonna watch this. So I guess we start. So far, he shoots a Q, gets a kill. Okay, big deal. Then, okay, Corky and Zyra. Corky obviously just flew away, just ran his ass off. And Zyra puts this, what is this? Oh, regular ward down. Does that support Zyra? I'll probably support Zyra. Yeah, that's support Zyra. So support Zyra won't be able to kill Lee Sin. It's pretty much gonna be him running away from Lee Sin. I mean her. Let's see what happens. So the chase. She ults down to make it so Lee Sin will get knocked up. Well, honestly, this is a very poor ultimate because she places it exactly on top of her, which is bad when she should have placed it like over here, because it's like he won't be in this section, so it's all wasted, honestly. So really bad by Zyra. So she runs. Lee Sin does a typical ward dash that everyone thinks is super pro, but super fucking easy to do. And Lee Sin's just a retarded champion in general. So he does that, then flashes. Even though honestly that wasn't probably even needed. All he really needed to do was just like walk a bit, and I guarantee you he would have not gotten knocked up and just hit him with a red buff or his slow. Like Lee Sin has everything. And yeah, he didn't need to do that. That flash was a waste, so bad play on him. So then he ults her, right? So at this point, as you can see, she's gonna be like knocked over here, pretty much. Sona's here, so she can't run up. The whole team's bottom, so she can't run down. So she either has to run this way, die, this way, die, this way, die, or possibly get away by flashing over this wall. So what this faggot, and I don't mean to be mean, but it's like, at the end of the video, it makes me like, cringe. Okay, whoops. Pretty much what happens is, like, look. He shoots a Q blindly, because it's like, well, if this misses, then I can tell my stream, oh, this is why I did this, even though it doesn't matter. And like, let's say she didn't flash, she was gonna die, like, so she flashed. Wow. This is so amazing. I just do this shit. It makes my eyes. I want to be Lee Sin. Like, no, you don't want to be Lee Sin because Lee Sin is dumb. His cooldowns. They didn't increase his cooldowns or something. Because, like, honestly, it's too abusive. So, yeah, then it's just like, oh, you gotta kill. I don't remember this video being so long.
All that other shit. Amazing. And he says easy as fuck at the end, like he's good when he's a Lee Sin player. Like, this whole video is disgusting, and the mentality of this player is disgusting. Because he isn't good because he plays Lee Sin. So, what we have learned from this is don't play Lee Sin. And what a noob. That's what I'm gonna say to this guy. So I hope you enjoyed this special edition. And just remember, don't play Lee Sin. He's a faggot champion and needs to be nerfed ASAP. But Riot won't nerf him because he's the most popular champion in League of Legends, and Riot likes milking the money out of this game. Goodbye.
So what do you think about that video, Destiny?
I just don't know why Riot won't unban you, dude. I don't understand.
Because I hate their favorite champion, Lee Sin.
That's exactly what I was getting at.
I feel like the whole thing was like even though I reported myself for elo boosting back in September, I reported myself.
You yourself for elo boosting. You reporting yourself was a side effect of you trying to get another person in trouble, dude.
No, because it wasn't right, and I knew it was
No,
right.
you didn't care that it wasn't right. You're doing stuff that's not right now.
So I reported myself, and
You
then
didn't report
nothing
yourself.
happened.
You reporting yourself
Nothing
was a
happened.
side effect of you trying to get somebody else in
I-
trouble.
No,
Yes.
I want to get her in trouble because it wasn't right, and she used me, and I wouldn't have said so.
Yeah, there you go. So the only reason why you came forward and reported yourself was because you wanted to get her in trouble. That's why you're so mad that you got banned and her
And
account
it's
didn't
not
get
right,
banned.
and she didn't get in trouble. And then no one got in trouble until my perm ban when never got punished for anything. So I feel like Riot purposely made this cases stack up so they just all give it to me at once and just perm ban me. Because I guarantee you, if I got in trouble, if they gave me a month ban or whatever, or a 2 week ban with all rewards taken away, and they said next thing is a perm ban, which it is, I guarantee you I wouldn't have went on any accounts. But the fact that they didn't punish me makes me think, oh, I guess I could just do whatever, and it just makes me not think about the consequences because the fact that Riot doesn't even like do anything.
I don't know what to say, dude.
But I just feel like that's fucked up. It's like, imagine someone speeding on the road 15 times, right? I think I said this already. But like, it's just that they speed 15 times, and the 16th time they get caught by someone, and then the guy says you're going to jail because you went over the speed limit 16 times. So instead of a ticket, we're gonna, just send you to jail, pretty much, or like give you 16 tickets instead of one ticket.
Have we talked about Asperger's before?
What's that?
You don't know what Asperger's is?
No, what is it? Sorry.
So Asperger's is, I think it's a form of autism. I could be wrong on that though, but I think it's a form of autism. But basically what it is it means you have an inability to empathize with other people, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a...
Wait, to what with other people?
To empathize with other people, you know
What's
what I mean?
empathize?
To empathize means to see things
You.
from somebody else's perspective.
I do.
You don't.
I do. How do I not see that? Give me an example.
Okay, let's take an example, okay? Let's say let's say that you get online and your girlfriend just logged in and you start asking her, like, hey, where were you at? And she's like, oh, well, I was at, I went to the dorm to hang out. And you're like, who was there? Were there any guys? What did you say to them? When you're asking questions like that, what do you think is going on in her head? What do you think she thinks?
Well, okay, let's see. Okay, not to sound
stop,
trouble.
hold on. Whoa, this isn't complicated. Just say this. What do you think is going on in her head?
Can you ask me it so I can like role play and put myself in the position?
All right, let's go for it. I'll be the girl, okay?
Okay.
Okay, I logged on. Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
Pretty good. What's up?
Where have you been?
I was just hanging out at the dorm with a couple of friends.
Your dorm at school?
Yeah.
How many people are there?
I don't know. There was like 5 or 10 of us, I think.
And what did you do?
We were just chilling, talking.
Oh, and uh, I'm sorry.
What's wrong, way? Are you okay, dude?
I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so no, can I be the girl?
No, you have to answer.
Fuck, I like being the girl. Okay, fine.
Yeah, no. So let's get into the real XJ9 where you start drilling her now. Like, who were you
Yeah,
with?
I would ask like, oh, like,
Yeah,
like,
you would. You would say, who were you with? Who
like,
did you talk to? Were there any guys there? What did you guys talk about, right? When you're asking those questions.
Honestly, like it's like my girlfriend with concerts. Like I don't allow her to go to concerts anymore because like I remember. Okay, so once I was playing League, right, and what
Okay,
happened was
stop. When you tell your girlfriend you're not allowed to go to concerts anymore, what do you think is going on in
because
her
it
head?
promotes because when she came
Stop,
back from
hold on, whoa. What is
Okay,
going on
fine.
in her head when you say that?
Why is he telling me what to do? And I want to do what I want to do, I guess. But then I
That's it.
reason with her and I say why it's wrong because it's like she posted a picture on her Twitter like, oh, these guys bruised my legs because of someone jumping or something. I'm like, I don't like that because it promotes reckless behavior and the fact that people are touching your legs. It's like,
Okay, we're going to explore the mind of the person that you're talking to. Are you ready? Are you ready to go on an adventure?
Okay.
Okay, what do you think is going on in the mind of the person that you're giving orders to when you have these kinds of conversations?
Well, if my girlfriend gave me orders and I was being dumb,
No,
I would.
stop. No, stop. What do you think is going on in your girlfriend's head? When
This is
you're
like
giving
this is like the
orders this?
typical dumbass.
What?
It's like the thing is that I want my girlfriend to be better. I want her not to be like the
Good
average.
job. Now tell me, what do you think is going on in her head?
When I said when what happened?
Okay, if you lack the ability to empathize with people, why would you even try to make a relationship work? There's no possible way that you can maintain any semblance of a healthy relationship if you have complete and total inability to empathize with another person.
Empathize as in see what the person
As in
how
understand what's going on in their head, yeah.
I do, and I try to reason with her and say.
Then why can't
"This
you
is why
tell
I'm
me
doing-"
what's going on in her head when you're giving orders like that?
She well before she used to listen, but ever since we started fighting 2 months ago, now she
Okay,
just goes.
stop. What's going on in her head? Not like what are the actions, but like tell me, okay, let me use the F word. How does she feel?
I say the F word. Like,
Her feelings. Tell me about her feelings. How do you think her feelings are when you're barking orders like that?
pressured, maybe.
Feel, like, talk more. Like, tell me, like, what do you think somebody like that is feeling when you're giving orders like that?
I don't like say do this right now. I'm like, hey, like that isn't good. Like, it makes me feel weird. Like that's how I say it. I don't say it so demanding. Like I don't bark orders like that. Destiny. I
There are
plead.
sociopaths that can empathize better than you. That's not a good thing.
Sociopath. What are sociopaths? That's a
Like
question.
even people who have a difficult time experiencing feelings themselves would be smart enough to pick up on social cues to understand how other people are feeling. You like are completely missing that.
Oh. Destiny. What will you do if in the future it turns out that I went crazy, and then I did some stuff, and then you read it on the news?
I mean, I would perfectly believe it. You have the perfect mind to do horrible stuff and think that you're fully just the entire way. Your mind is absolutely identical to like the mind of like a 9/11 terrorist or people that bomb schools or whatever. Like it's the exact same mindset that breeds that kind of activity. You disagree, but you don't want to say you disagree, or what? I'm a big boy. You won't hurt my feelings.
Thinking.
The catch-22 on the kind of people like you is that they don't understand how weird it would be to talk to somebody like them because you never view anyone else as an equal,
Well, the thing is,
even
no
if
one
they
is-
are an equal. If you were to meet somebody that was exactly like you, they would appear completely different. That's the weird-
How they appear different?
Because they would be just as rooted in their beliefs as you are in yours, but their beliefs would be different, and you would both view each other as inferior. You would never recognize that
What
you're
other
one and-
beliefs would they have? Like compared
Anything. Well, we
like-
can go to the 9/11 example. Say there's a guy who wants to fly a plane into a building because his fucking religion tells him to.
That's so much different, though.
Yeah, you say it's different, but you can't give me any quantifiable way in which it is different. You can't explain that to me in any rational, reasonable statement. You can only say it's different and it's wrong or it's
Because I don't-
unnatural. Because, and he would say the exact same thing to you. He would say the exact same thing to you. Are you an
No.
atheist?
What's the atheist?
You don't believe in God?
I do.
You do believe in
I
God?
think I do.
I thought you were looking down earlier on people that believe in God.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, I thought I heard that. Maybe I'm crazy.
What? What?
What do you think is an irrational belief?
An irrational belief.
Never mind.
What is it?
Why did we drift? Can we go back to the girl
Ponies
question?
is real.
What?
I'm
No.
joking.
Can we go? Let's go back to the fucking. Why? I don't never know. Never mind. What do you want to talk about, buddy?
I can talk about some stuff, but can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Can we play
No.
one normal game a
No.
week, please? Oh, I'm so sad. I have the best name. Wait, trying to come up with a sentence quick.
Your whole life ahead of you, dude.
Yeah, dude.
If you can't lose this mindset, your life.
Dude,
is
I get so
fucking over.
depressed I start having
No,
suicidal thoughts, I'll be
It's
honest
not
with you.
okay. I mean,
It isn't good.
that's
I know.
not good. But like, your whole life ahead of you is fucked if you can't ditch this mindset or figure out how to.
But
get
and
over
my
it.
mindset is that I do everything right, or
The extreme narcissism and the inability to understand other people.
I understand humans completely.
You don't.
And
You
a lot of them are
don't,
just
You
dumb.
don't. Understanding somebody in a detached intellectual sense, based on nothing, is way different than actually being able
I
to
base it off my
understand.
experiences and how people act.
What do you mean based off your experiences?
I see how people act on Twitter, Facebook.
See how
and
people act? So you're making very narrow fucking judgments about other
No.
people's lives using the
I very-
fraction of the information you can gather
Broad
over social
thing.
media. Like, it's not the same, dude. You can't even tell me what's going. You can't even explain to me what's going on in the head of a hypothetical situation. I say hypothetical, even though I know it happens every fucking day, where you're trying to control the lives of the people that you date. You can't even tell me how they feel about that. Yet you have no problem doing it to other people. Like, that's wrong. It shows a marked fucking disrespect for other people. It shows an
No.
inability to understand.
No, because
Yeah.
I say to the person like, this is why this is wrong, and I know their point of view. I'm like no, like, it's just like the whole drunk argument. Like being drunk has no benefits, and all it is just a gateway. Like, and that's why I don't like when my girlfriend playing League is because it's like a gateway, just to make her go away from the problem, ignore it, and then make it better. I'm gonna call this XJ9 11. I would have to do quite a big event for that to happen. Oh, the ideas. I'm good.
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Did I start link speed? Oh, I did. Thank God.
Metamorphosis complete. Evolution complete.
Honestly, I would still be streaming League right now if I did one thing, and that one thing is not make friends.
It's not what?
Is not make friends.
No.
Destiny,
That's
I'll give you
wrong.
$5,000 if you get that one player banned.
No.
Because no, she needs to be banned.
No, she doesn't. It doesn't even matter.
It
Even if she
doesn't?
does, even if she does, it's irrelevant.
No, because
Yes.
dude, it would make me happy.
Yeah, that's fucked
It's
up.
No?
How the fuck up to ban someone that's evil boosted and hack the account?
It's fucked up because you have nothing to gain whatsoever from it.
I gain a morale boost. That's what I mean. Like you have just the key thing I reflect on is emotions, and I care about people's feelings a lot. That's why I feel strongly about the emotions of love, of careness and kindness.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it? Wait.
Evolution complete.
Kindness, laughter, generosity, loyalty, magic, and honesty. There we go. I care about those. My favorite anime is My Little Pony.
I don't think that counts as an anime.
I know, that's a joke.
I don't think you were joking.
What if there's a My Little Pony anime? that Russell thing is so funny, because it shakes. I'm so sorry. Jiggly monkey, no space. Is that the code? Seriously, jiggly monkey? I feel like doing that. I feel like going to a riot event and making something happen. Because, you know, when you're losing the game, it's like, dude, it's like when you go down, you gotta go all in, you know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. Go to a riot event, make something happen. Go crazy.
Our forces are under attack.
Wow, that chat coming up with very strange
The
conclusions.
hive cluster is under attack.
What's that quote by Lysandra? Wait, Lysandra. Wiki. What the fuck?
What the fuck, then?
Mutation.
Oh yeah, that's the quote. All will kneel in time. I see things clearly. Plans within plans.
Oh my god, it sounds like it fits right into the narcissism that
I know,
we just
right?
talked about earlier.
Wait, narcissist is that good thing?
To you, it is. Narcissism is always is seen as a positive attribute to people that are narcissistic. Again, that's part of the problem.
Wait, I'm gonna Google that fast.
Narcissism?
Yeah.
You don't have to Google it. Like, you are the embodiment. Your
I
own
am?
life is a more accurate definition of narcissism than anything you'll ever come up with on the internet.
Is that being a dictator or no? What is it?
Sure, that's part of it.
Can you tell me? I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. I have a bad memory.
The inability to find fault with oneself. Let's call that
I
narcissism.
just see my faults and I improve to become the perfect life form. Okay. I was doing a cell reference right there, but I'm just joking. No, I will never be perfect. No one can be perfect. But you can always be as perfect
But
as
you
can.
think that you're way better than everybody else.
DBZ.
What?
Because they get the DBZ reference. It's funny. Or maybe it's a Sonic Adventure 2 battle reference of Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know.
Complete.
I spell 6 icons. Are you able to put the icons yourself, like have more icons than normal?
Yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
So, I guess that's a lesson. Never play Lee Sin. Honestly, I'm not gonna allow her to get gold this season. She's not allowed to get gold after playing Lee Sin. She's not allowed.
Why is that?
Because she played Lee Sin. She does not deserve gold. Unless she makes it up somehow in ways.
Why would you expect anything sexual from her ever again?
I didn't say anything sexual!
After what you did, dude.
What? I don't ask for those. What? Why do you think it's something sexual? Why do people come up with these weird? I don't ask for this stuff. He's the one who gives it to me. Oh, good job. Okay, but what if all I want is a sincere apology, or what I want is I don't know. What the fuck do I want?
You guys can't date anymore, dude. After doing something like that to somebody, like that's
nope.
like,
No. I'll make it work out. Guaranteed.
you can't make something like that work out, dude. Like
Yes.
you've destroyed any semblance of a relationship, whatever you even.
Dude,
called
those
them
videos
before.
didn't work.
What videos?
I posted like there were videos too, and it didn't work because I needed to post it somewhere, and it was just an upload site, and people can't view it except me. So there were videos of us doing stuff, but
You guys,
couldn't-
you date online. What do you mean there are videos of you guys doing stuff? What the fuck?
it was sounds.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds. Wink, wink. That Russell face is too funny. This is so funny. Good luck, Destiny. You got this.
All right, chat. I'm looking at you now. Anybody have any good ideas?
You mean to rush this guy, or like, or build against this guy?
To make you realize that you're incredibly fucking stupid.
If I got banned from League, I would be anyone's bitch.
That's not how it works. I need to get Kyle to talk to him.
Wait,
Fucking
Kyle's gonna do
Kyle.
what?
Oh, Kyle's not even online, dude. God damn, that would be amazing.
What would happen?
I don't even know. I don't even know, dude.
Is Kyle supposed to talk to me? Like, what is Kyle compared to any other person?
It's fucking Kyle, dude. I can't explain
It's
it.
Kyle?
It's Kyle.
We are all Kyle. Their chat's crazy.
Let's go back to the feelings thing, okay? Let's start there. Empathy is probably a pretty good place to start for most people,
Okay.
right?
Okay, what's your goal with me? Like, what do you want?
I don't even fucking know, dude. My dream, I don't have a goal because I don't, fuck all, I'm not invested in
Yeah, you know what's
my kid. My dream is that you will wake up and you'll open your eyes and you'll be like, damn, you know, I'm a really fucking shitty person and I'm starting to understand that. That's my dream.
That I'm a shitty person?
Yeah.
One goal, one dream. Oh, I was that guy, and it's fuck. Oh, I hated that guy. That was fucking Deezer. He was so bad. He played the gayest champions.
to bother you when I say that I think you're a shitty person?
Not really, because I know it's not true.
Let's talk about the girl being
Okay.
bossed around.
I'm not bossing her, I'm guiding her.
Let's talk about the girl being guided. Tell me what you think she's feeling.
Well, right now she's overreacting like crazy. Yeah, she'll wake up tomorrow and I need to talk to her still. All I've been doing for the past like 2 hours is burning logs in RuneScape. Very exciting. But so right now, well, she went to sleep crying and said I love you and kissed me and shit. So,
Why do you think she was crying?
or maybe I don't think she kissed me.
Our forces are under attack.
She was crying because she was overreacting.
Try again.
What? You don't think it's overreacting?
It's not a good answer.
She's crying
It's not
because
a
she's
good
upset.
answer. Do you hold
She's-
on? Do you think that she went to bed thinking, "I'm so sad right now"? It's probably. I think I'm sad because I'm overreacting. Do you think that's what she was thinking?
Well, okay, so she's upset because of the thing. Of
Stop.
course.
Stop. Feelings. Talk about her feelings. Okay. She didn't go to sleep and think, "I'm so sad right now because I'm overreacting." Why do you think she's sad?
She's sad because that I was talking to her.
You know what? This is a stupid conversation. Never mind. Let me think about it a little bit more.
Okay.
I can't expect you to empathize with her if you don't even have these feelings yourself, I guess.
I do, but it's like I try and make her realize. She's crying, saying, "You're such a horrible person." I'm like, "I'm not a horrible person." And she's like, "Yes, you are. You're a monster." I'm like, "No, I'm not." And like, "How am I a monster?" And he's like, "Oh, because he posted those." I'm like, "Yeah, I know that was wrong." And then like, that's like I don't get why. Cause okay, so like it's like this has been happening for 2 months, and it's getting bad because of the fact that she ignored me for 3 days.
No, you just justified your action again, dude.
I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be talking
Our
about.
forces are under attack.
I'm not just a... Oh my goodness. She literally told you what you were... How is that ignoring her by saying... No. Like, what? How does that make me a monster? What I did is me going into insane Twilight mode, and then I posted it, and then I went to sleep. And... I bless you, Destiny.
I can't say
Okay.
reverse the roles, guys, because he would never see himself doing what she did.
Can I have a thank you, please? Destiny, please say thank you.
For what?
I said God bless you, Destiny.
Thank you, bro.
Yay! I'm so happy! I should need to call you Mr. Destiny. I always called you Mr. Destiny. Oh yeah, I haven't deleted the post yet. Whoops. I'm joking, I know about it. What if I told you I'm not actually? Oh, you know what's funny happened yesterday? My friend was streaming with the title XJ9, 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 right, on League. And pretty much his name in game is XJ9, like something something, right? And then what happened was I was talking all the time, and they banned his Twitch channel for impersonation, even though it was impersonation. That doesn't make sense.
Our
Was this me talking in the background with his name being XJ9? Does that mean anyone with the name XJ9 cannot stream for impersonation?
Our forces are under attack.
But yeah, I need to get my, like, I just need to make her talk to me and just make her realize that she's relaxed. 'Cause I just told her that, like, before she went to sleep, like, oh, just don't run away from me, I'll make everything better. That's all I said to her. But if you keep on running away from me, things will just get worse.
Why will things get worse?
Well, for one, the videos failed. Oh well. It's actually a good thing in a way. I don't mean to threaten her like that.
I mean, that kind of sounded like a threat.
I know, but it's like she's getting to the point where she's going out of my grasp for a bad.
So it is a threat?
Not really, it's more of just like, I'm helping her. But people don't see it.
Our forces are under attack. Mutation. Our forces are under attack.
This is an episode of Law and Order SVU.
I mean, you fit the profile for the kind of person that would be on that show.
Our forces are under attack.
I was gem, not banned. For elo boosting. Fixer and Fixer and what's Law and Order about, by the way? Like SVU. What's SVU mean?
Special Victims Unit.
What would an episode of me be on there that I'd be like?
You would
Can I
be
be
the
on-
criminal who sexually
Is it that-
abused or whatever.
Is it based off real story?
No.
Oh. Okay, if it was, I was like, there's a chance.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Are you fucking serious? This guy just coming to my house?
Our forces are under attack. Depleted.
I think he's fucked.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster.
But I gotta do my tree run fast, so but if I don't need experience.
You gotta do your what fast?
My tree run in RuneScape, I gotta get my magic trees for farming experience. Dude, I was wondering, do you know who Suomi is?
Who?
Suomi in RuneScape? Do you pay any attention to RuneScape at all or no? Ever?
Our forces
He's the guy with like max experience. I'm gonna be the next Swami. I'm gonna spend my entire next year getting experience and be the next Swami.
What happened to Zezima?
Oh, dude, Zezima's the best. He doesn't like play anymore, but like he might be #1 again, maybe if he ever plays. But XJ9 is going to be the best RuneScape player in the universe, dude. Oh, I mean, you know what I mean. I'm averaging 5.5 million plus experience a day right now. Well, more. Well, actually, no. Every 12 hours, 5.5. Not a day. I've never no life RuneScape for 24 hours. Only like 12 hours of each day. Because once it reaches the 12 o'clock and it turns into the next day, it cancels. So I'm not able to see my experience. But so I get 11 million experience pretty much every 24 hours.
They use this chart of people who have trouble identifying emotions. Oh, how cute.
Do you know my girlfriend called my parents instead of talking to me?
I was about to call your parents, dude.
What do you mean you're about to call my parents?
To get you to calm your fucking shit, dude.
How are you gonna call my parents?
By ringing them up?
How?
I don't know. Imagine she's got the number. I would try to ask.
Were you gonna ask her?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god. Did you say anything to her about this?
I haven't yet. Why should I?
Were you going to?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
'Cause I blocked her number. And I told the like no, just no.
Blocked her number?
I said that
you
she
wouldn't
was
have my
lying about
number
everything.
blocked.
And then
You wouldn't
they
have my number blocked.
What? I don't even have
It
your
doesn't
number
matter if
blocked.
you're lying about anything. I would just have to call and threaten your parents. I don't think they would care if anybody was lying or not. Pretty sure they'd be pretty scared.
Yeah, and yeah, they're like, oh, I'm so. They threatened to take away my internet. But I'm like, yeah, it's a bunch of trolls, so don't listen to them.
Really? If I were to call and say that I was in charge of 30,000 people and that I could post their personal information online, if you had access to the internet, you don't think they would cut your internet for a while?
What the fuck is that?
I'm just asking. Do you think they would do it?
Destiny, what the fuck? Why would he even do that?
It's to keep you from fucking somebody's life up, like
I'm not doing anything.
by posting her nude pictures and messaging her friends and family. I mean, that's pretty big. It might not seem like it to you, but that's pretty damn.
I know, but it's like luckily the videos didn't work. That's a good thing. The videos have a lot of very interesting noises. Very interesting noises. I stress interesting.
So you realize I could do that, right?
Don't do that.
What?
Or I'll just say it's a troll. I'm saying this is one of these people in the troll group.
What if I tweeted from my account to show them that I had 28,000 followers on Twitter and that I could post their personal information?
They don't even go on the internet. That's the thing.
You don't think I could direct them to the site?
They don't have any computers. Like they literally don't. Like that's why they hate me on the
What
computer.
if
so
I
much,
got
like,
8 subs from Skype and all 8 of us just rotated calling your house every 30 minutes? You don't think they would get the message after a while? You don't think they would start to figure out that maybe...
Oh my god! I'll just change my number then. Or just have a phone. I'll just have a phone and just block each number. Or
Every single number? We could call you from Google
That,
Voice.
okay,
we could
I
register
wouldn't do
Skype
that. Like I
accounts.
wouldn't. Like okay, give everybody someone's number. What the fuck?
What?
Why would you do that, Dusty?
Why would I do it? Because you're fucking somebody's life up.
That's why I must prevent her. See, this is why I must prevent her from even talking to anyone in society because of these potential threats. I do not like these.
Right now, do you know what the worst potential threat is right now?
For me or no?
Right, which is like in this situation. It's
Why?
you. It's you to her life, dude. So fucking with her friends and family and her
Once
college
she just
people.
calm down, it's when it happens.
No. It's not in her to calm you down. It's not her onus to make you not be a fucking lunatic. Like it's not up to her to do that. She can't force you to do anything. She doesn't force you to do anything. That's all on you. Actions that you do are 150% your responsibility. She doesn't make you do anything.
But it's like a reason. Like the only reason I did this was listen.
No, you did it on your own. Like maybe you felt.
Yeah, I did it on my own.
Yeah,
but
okay, there you go. There
Yeah.
may be reasons. They're not good ones.
Yeah. Do you understand why I hate Lisa in Destiny?
I don't care. It's fucking irrelevant, dude.
Dude, because
None of the people that you...
that is the worst thing you could possibly do to me.
Doesn't matter. It's not even close to fucking with somebody in the real world, dude. It's completely and
You were
totally
threatening to
uncalled for.
teach her Lee Sin and Lysandra.
It doesn't matter. It's totally fucking different. You're talking different orders of magnitude of fucking with somebody, dude. How fucking embarrassing would that be that she has to go to college classes now? People have seen fucking pictures that were only supposed to be viewed by you. She has no fucking idea how many people in a college classroom have seen like her. What?
People from our college classes have it.
How fucked up is that she has to go to class every day now, knowing that?
I don't know if
When I
anyone
talk
even...
about empathy, those are the kinds of things you should be thinking about. Not like she's upset or blah blah blah, but I wonder how she's gonna feel knowing that when she wakes up tomorrow, she has to go to class and confront a bunch of people that may or may not know like what her tits look like. You know, like that kind of shit doesn't feel good to a lot of people.
I know.
No, you don't. You don't know that. Because if you did, that wouldn't have even crossed your mind. Like... Another reason why you don't understand is because you don't feel bad about it at all. Like... That's more a sociopathic thing than anything else, is a lack of remorse, but not even. No, not even. It's not even like a lack of remorse, because you can't feel remorse because you don't even think you did anything wrong.
I did feel bad. I know I did something wrong.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't, because you keep justifying it like every 4 minutes.
I give the reason why I did it, but I know it was wrong, but what she did was wrong as well. She's like addicted to League of Legends, something like that.
I'm addicted to League of Legends. Does that mean you'll fall in love with me too?
No, that's not why I fall in love with her. The thing is, like, it's like, especially when when she threatens to play Lee Sin or like Lysandra, it's like, or like that's how she doesn't do that like as of now, but it's like she plays League as a gateway to go away from me or just fucking retarded.
Unacceptable command.
Watch that video, by the way, please. It's like 8 seconds. That's me. Like, that is what happened to me, okay?
Unacceptable command.
All I missed. XJ9, don't kill anyone. Okay. You can trust me. Oh yeah, that's why I played LeBlanc. I love playing LeBlanc. The Deceiver. I remember those days. Do you play champions because of like, is that why you play Draven? For his mustache?
You should play Draven for his narcissism. You guys
What?
should be like a
No, I do play Draven actually. I use his skin because it looks like Princess Luna. It looks so fucking cool.
The hive cluster is under attack. Evolution complete.
Oh yeah, like champion. Honestly, why did I play Zac? Oh, Zac had nothing. I don't know. But I played Aatrox because he's evil, Nocturne because he's evil, Elise because she's evil in her ass, Vi because of her ass, Lysandra because she's hot but cool at the same time and evil. What else do I play? Oh, Zed because he's evil. Was it analytical argument from XJ9?
Something, an argument with a lot of analysis? I don't know, what do you mean?
I can do that. Why do I like evil? I like the darkness a lot. I like my favorite color is probably like black. I think black and red. I like those colors.
Forces are under attack.
Blood and darkness. Ah. Nocturne was my first champion before Hecarim. I don't watch Naruto. The two people I relate myself to personality-wise is Twilight Sparkle is my leadership side, which is doing what's best, solving all the problems, and being a leader. And Luna is my evil dark side and my alone side of loneliness, where I hate society. Those are my two personalities, and why they're my favorite. Good night, Bento Wig. I love you. Mwah.
Unacceptable command. Mutation complete.
Shout out to Tega to the Game Facts forum.
Unacceptable command.
Yee. Okay. Say my name. Atlas. Escu. Atlas Escu. Escu. Atlas Escu. Atlas Escu, I think. Atlas Escu. Pardon me. Give you a kiss?
Unacceptable command.
Oh, my girlfriend actually did post nude pictures of me.
Yeah,
But,
but she took them down because she realized that it was a really stupid thing to
Did she
do.
tell you this?
Yeah.
Wow, so she shouldn't have. Now I'm mad at her again.
Forces
You have to make up for that sometime. So she shouldn't be telling you this. Honestly, wouldn't mind if she did, honestly. Because you get my name, XJ9, XJ9 inch.
Really?
It's-
She told me different.
What? What did she tell you? What did she tell you? I have pics. No, she has pics, I mean.
mutation complete. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Wow.
Complete.
That was on my league names, though, XJ9 and XJ Swagger.
If our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Complete.
Wow, that's cool. I love this picture. I have an understanding between the difference of the real world, My Little Pony, and League of Legends. Yeah. Bazinga? I think on the...
Metamorphosis. Mineral field depleted.
Why do I like My Little Pony so much? Because it teaches you very important lessons in life. And I use that and that has shaped me for what I am to become.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't even know why she put. Like, the funny thing is that I have thousands of views on my Facebook thing, and then she posted on her Tumblr like anyone would actually care. There's like nothing. Like. Another funny thing is that she posts pictures on my Facebook when, like, when was it? It was when she woke up instead of joining me. Like, she'd rather talk to these randoms than me.
Or she was incredibly upset.
Oh, she ignored me for 2 days. Good job. Yeah, you're fucking on a roll.
Hold on one sec, I'll be back.
Okay. Wow, wait. Can you guys hear me or no? Wait. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes! Dude, that was the best. um, 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 um.
Shines from a true friend.
Hi.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing.
Alright, chat, who's got ideas? How do we save XJ9 from himself?
Destiny, what's wrong? I'm so sorry.
Please try to make him see that his actions are not the actions of a good person. He seems to think that he is a good person, that his actions are justified. Please try to make him see that fundamentally these are not the actions that Twilight would take. I don't know enough about Twilight to relate it to My Little Pony.
Twilight Sparkle
And
learns.
he thinks that his actions are just, so he probably would see... If XJ9 were to substitute in Twilight for himself, he would probably see Twilight acting the exact same way that he's acting, because he feels completely just in everything that he's done so far. Right? If Twilight was you, she would probably do most of the things that you do, right? I'm assuming.
Well, she has an insane side.
Yeah.
That happens when. Please watch that video.
I'm not watching the
It's
video.
8 seconds. 8 seconds.
Clock is ticking, Twilight. Clock is ticking.
That's what happened.
I need some Kyle, man.
Is he sleeping or is he like when does he come up?
He's asleep, dude.
Oh.
We've already suggested professional help to him, but he's not gonna get professional help.
A professional? Dude, why do I need a professional?
Because you have
If I wanted to, I could be a therapist.
You have problems.
I can be a therapist.
What?
I'll be a therapist.
You can't be a therapist.
See, my girlfriend changed her status to I need a therapist, and I said to her, I'm your therapist. And then,
You can't be a therapist. You don't even understand how other people think. How could you help them with what they think?
I know what people think.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I try to reason with her, and then she like what I end up like what.
When you
happens-
say reason, you don't even understand what reasoning means. You don't understand how to reason. You can't form a coherent argument. What you're doing is you're just dictating to other people what you think. There's a big difference between
but
reasoning
I
with somebody.
support it heavily.
No, you
and I'm
don't
like,
support it. You don't support it with anything quantitative or qualitative. You just support it with that's how I feel.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Give me an example.
Okay. Example. Well, that's one thing me and my girlfriend fought about. Well. Oh my god, dude, this is where my memory starts fucking up. Okay, so what happened was, okay, let's just say we have an argument over Lysandra. That's when this all began. And then instead of talking it over,
You know what's funny is if you would be a little bit less aspy, you could actually exploit people even better. If you wanted to really take advantage of women or whatever other shit that you seem to get off on, if you could actually learn to empathize a little bit better, you would even be better at that. Maybe
What do you mean,
that
get
should
off
be
on?
maybe that should be like the first step. Is I'll teach you how to take advantage of people better.
I don't do
through
that, though.
Understanding their emotions.
I help them.
Because you're so like entrenched in your Asperger's that you can't even understand emotions that you could manipulate. If you could do
I
that
know,
shit, dude,
manipulating
you would
people is
be
easy, but I
you
don't
would
do
be
that.
so much better off, dude. Like if you wanted to get her attention more, you could get better sympathetic attention by threatening suicide rather than posting her nudes. Like there's so many
I
better
did that.
ways.
She said she
There's so
doesn't
many.
care.
You could have did it better. However you did it, you could have did it better, man.
Oh.
There are so many different ways that you could
She was
play
angry
like
at me,
fucking
and then she was
emotional
finally
wreckage on people, but you don't even understand how to because you don't even know how other people think. Should that be? Maybe that's the first step. Maybe XJ9 has to go even deeper into being a shitty person before we can pull him
I'm
out.
not a shitty person though.
You are though.
It's like, I feel as if society is so effed up that they don't even realize what good is anymore.
You don't know what good is anymore, dude. How can you
Dude,
say that?
if I
You
was-
literally embody the worst of people.
If I had a superhero powers, I would be like fucking Batman or Superman.
How?
Batman doesn't have superpowers, but dude, I should be the next Batman. Like because it's like everyone is like chasing Batman even though he's doing the right thing, and then they send everything against me because they know I can take it. You see?
Can somebody give me an example of a? There's got to be a great example in literature or film of some character who's convinced that he's right and he does terrible fucking things because of it. Anybody have a good example?
Hitler.
As much as you talk about it, you're never even gonna have good sex because of your fucking attitude. Did you know that?
Sex?
Did you know that people with Asperger's never have good sex? Did you know that?
How?
Because you're too fucking stupid to understand what the other person wants.
What? What do you mean?
Just what I
didn't-
said.
I know. No. If oh my goodness. Okay. Why are we talking about sex now? Why do you think I'm some kind of
I don't know.
sex-driven?
It seems to be incredibly fascinating to you because you bring it up quite a bit.
No, I don't. This guy posted that. Oh my god. Are you saying I'm some kind of sex-driven monster now?
No, you just said it though.
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's talk about Asperger's, guys.
Okay.
Let's see how many characteristics. A lack of demonstrated empathy has a significant impact on aspects of communal living for persons with Asperger's syndrome. Difficulties in basic elements of social interaction, which may include a failure to develop friendships or seek shared enjoyment or achievements with others.
Wait. Before that though, Destiny, like.
A lack
I'm
of
just-
social or emotional reciprocity. and impaired nonverbal behaviors in areas such as eye contact, facial expression, posture, and
Jesse, I
gesture.
didn't ask for those pictures though. Like I guess like my girlfriend, like her Tumblr was full of like sex things before, like, and that's only because she was like lonely and shit. So I'm not the
A
sex-driven
person with
monster.
Asperger's may engage in a one-sided, long-winded speech about a favorite topic while misunderstanding or not recognizing the listener's feelings or reactions, such as a wish to change the topic of talk or end the interaction. The failure to react appropriately to social interaction may appear as disregard for other people's feelings and may come across as insensitive.
I'm sensitive. I'm extremely sensitive.
How?
I have very sensitive my emotions like fucking glass. If something happens, I get super depressed. Like one thing that makes me depressed is I don't like wasting time. I don't like it when people do things that like make me like for let's just say I have a friend, right? But like that's why I have very few friends. Like let's just say I have a friend and then he it's just say I message him on Skype saying he says hi on me on Skype and I say hi to him and then like 2 hours later he says, "Oh man, I just came back from a group call with these people." I would feel really fucking awkward, be like, "Wow, like who you talk to?" I don't know. I feel so bad because it's just awkward for me, and it's like my emotion. It's like I attach myself a lot to people when I meet them because I cherish them a lot usually.
Alright, SCV, don't let me down. Let's see what 4chan has to say.
What do you mean people better than me? Can XJ name some people better than me? I'm better than my league.
What?
I don't know, I'm better at than my league, but I guess you mean by as a person.
Yeah,
I don't,
dude, is there anybody you consider a better person than you?
not that I know of. If I didn't, I would be friends with them. I only have 2 friends. Besides my girlfriend. I'm just saying this right now. I've never said to my girlfriend that I didn't love her. I've always said I loved her, and she always throws away like she acts like her love is nothing. It's just some word that she can throw around. I don't like that. So I try to teach her that she should actually have meaning in her words instead of
You
just throwing
realize
it.
that other people could say the exact same thing about you, right?
Only because of this one action I did after all these months.
One
of
action?
shit. Yeah.
How about posting the pictures? How about threatening to post more and talking to people at a college? How about being excessively
I
controlling
didn't talk to
over
them. I
her?
was supposed to do the same thing.
Being excessively controlling over her? How about trying to tell her that like when she can go to sleep and who she can talk to? How about telling her that she's not allowed to play fucking late games to get the gold? How about telling her what champs she can or cannot play?
Because I'm
Like,
upset that
these are all
she shouldn't
actions.
play late.
These are all actions of people that don't love each other. You can't even begin to fathom what it means to love somebody because you have no fucking idea how to form
I know I love
relationships with people. No, you don't. You can't. It's not possible. Because you or at least maybe, but you don't love the girl that you're talking about because if you did, you wouldn't be trying to micromanage her life. People that love each other
Okay,
don't do
let's just say
that.
I fall in love with someone, right? And let's just say we fall in love because we have a lot in common, or like we agree, and then we just like we have a bond, like it just happened. But then once in a while, you'll come into a argument where it's like, oh, I don't like that what you're doing, and then like for example, like her, like she used to get like before, when I was just friends with her, she would always get like excessively drunk and like go to like parties.
I don't believe
And
that.
yes, she did.
Then why did
But-
you start dating her if she was an excessive drunk?
Well, no, because this was when I was just friends with her, and then because it's like I wasn't like in love with her, I was just her friend, and then because how I met her is that my ex-girlfriend went crazy and then blocked me, and then I was looking at her friends list, added her, and I said, "Can I talk to you, please?" while crying,
Mm-hmm.
and then we talked for like 12 hours that day.
Do you
And
know
then we
why? Do you know why you guys started dating?
Well, when she first met me, she liked
Do you
me a
know
lot.
why you guys started dating?
What do you mean, why?
Okay, in high school, these are the best kinds of high school relationships. The easiest way to form a incredibly toxic relationship with somebody is to find somebody who's depressed. Because they start talking to you, and then they feel super fucking needed, and then you start talking to them, and you're fucking vulnerable and shit because you're fucked from your last relationship, and that's how you form horrendously fucking dependent relationships.
What do you mean she's fucked from her last relationship?
You're fucked from your last relationship. You just said you talked to her after you dumped your last girlfriend. You added her.
Yeah.
back.
So, but. Okay, so no. The thing is, like, so I talked to her, but then like 2 weeks a week or two later, I went back with my other girl. But then I left her a week later because she ignored me and blocked me. So then I went with her, and then I pretty much we talked for like we talked like 2 or 4 weeks, and then what happened? Oh, like that's the one thing that was fucked up that I really regret doing. I'm gonna say it's like, okay, get ready, because this is the one bad thing that I know I did wrong, like back then was So, like, the day that she said that because I said I loved her, but she said, "Oh, I love you too, but not that way." Like, oh, I said, "What do you mean?" And she's like, because she was like, "Oh, when I say I love someone, I want to know fully know that I love someone." You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like a strong one, not just like throw it out there.
Definitely.
So,
yeah, at 17, you knew her for like 3 weeks. That's definitely real strong love. Go ahead.
No, we knew each other for like 2 months, but like.
Oh, 2 months. My bad. Keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
I think it's 47 days is when you can officially love someone.
Oh my God, Destiny! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, so what happened was, yeah. So the day that she finally said, "Oh, I love you,"
You know
that
how
night.
long I loved my first wife for?
How long?
3 years, and then we got divorced.
What happened?
It's fucking crazy, dude. We went our separate ways. We had different ideas about where we wanted to go in life.
And different ideas, or did you think like? Do you mind saying specifics, or?
I was doing school full time, and I was working more than full time.
So it's just because of long distance?
No, what the fuck? We lived together, bro.
Oh, what the fuck happened? What the fuck went wrong?
Because she wanted to do different things. She was into partying and shit, and I was working a lot and doing school, and we went our separate ways.
What the fuck? Why can't you just be together? What different things that you can't hang out on or be
There
together?
was a lot of friction that resulted from our different life decisions.
Like.
Like the fact that she would go out and party a lot, and I was fucking tired and doing school and shit. She got mad because I could never spend time with her because I was too busy sleeping anytime I was home.
That's a dumb reason.
Why?
Because it's like, oh, dude, like, oh my God, my girlfriend does the same thing. She's like, oh, you don't even play League of Legends or any
Why do
games.
you think it's a dumb reason?
Because it's like, you need to be, in a relationship, you need to be understanding, you need to be loving, you need to be like everything. Like, you need, like, that's what I mean. You need, like, understanding is the biggest.
You don't think that maybe the other person in the relationship might feel a little bit hurt that they're not getting anything out of the other person? If all they do is work and school, you don't think that it might have a negative impact?
Well,
on...
why? Like, do you just love the person because they're your favorite person to hang out, and just
No,
because
but
they're
when you
separate
do love somebody, typically you like to spend a lot of time with them. No?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So do you think that it might be hurtful that the only time you ever see them is when they're sleeping and everything
But the
else
reason you're
is
doing it is because you have a job, you need to maintain yourself. If you just went out partying all day,
So
you'd
the
be
problem is that you are completely and totally fucking retarded when it comes to understanding how people feel. Because what I'm telling you is I'm telling you how somebody might feel, and all you're doing is you're throwing back.
Maybe
at
she
me
should have played
rational
League of Legends
statements.
with you.
No, you're just. I didn't play games. All I did was fucking work in school. I wasn't coming home. And
Oh,
playing
this was
games
years
all the time.
ago?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm telling you why somebody might feel this way, and you can't just keep countering that with, well, but you're busy doing this, and you should understand, and blah blah blah. Because people aren't robots. It doesn't work that way, dude.
I don't know, like to me, because it's like, I'm not the one that fucks up relationships. Okay, I'm just
You
gonna
don't
say.
think so? I can tell you 100% right now that every relationship that you've ever been a part of, you've been a major toxic factor in it, and you've contributed to the destruction of every relationship.
Even Jem with her elo boosting and just using me the whole time.
Especially Jen, definitely.
What?
You didn't have a problem with her elo boosting until you guys broke up, and then it became your fucking life mission to fuck
She
with her.
still uses people to
And
this
you're
day.
still deflecting.
If you
And
try
you're
to leave
still
her for duty,
deflecting.
she threatens
And you're
you.
still deflecting. All you're
No.
doing is talking about the shit that you're mad about now, but you won't acknowledge the fact that when you were dating, you had no problem
Because
with it,
I
or
was
the fact that you're
biased
doing
as
it right
fuck,
now.
and I was just like, oh, like,
Because you were
I
biased
had
then?
to-
Oh, you were biased then, but you're not biased now. You realize that in the present tense, you will never admit to being biased. You only ever admit to being biased in the past. You think there might be like a trend there that you refuse to admit that
No,
you were
because
wrong
I'll
about
be
anything?
honest, that was the first relationship I was in, and it was a really fucked up one because I thought the internet would be a nice place. I was new to talking to people, but little did I know that people will use people and pretend to love them.
Pretend to
So
love them? You say that you love somebody after knowing them for 2 months. Do you have any idea how much somebody changes when they're 17 years old? How different
Something
you're
like
gonna be
that.
a year from now? One
dude,
year
I
from now,
changed like
yeah, but you're gonna
I
change so much more.
no, I'm
So
not
much more.
changing to what? What I've
You
already
are gonna
learned. So
change so much more. If you wanna hate yourself in the future, start writing down everything that you think now. Start journaling it, blog it, whatever the fuck you want to do. You don't even have to post it anywhere. And in a year, read it, and you will fucking hate yourself. You'll think you're an idiot. And a year past that, you'll think the same thing about when you were 18. And when you're 20, you're gonna
I'm not gonna think
what
it's
was I
stupid. I'm
thinking
gonna
when I
probably
was
say like I did the right thing.
19? No, you're gonna look back and you're gonna cringe.
The only wrong thing I did is make friends. I regret making friends. Or I maybe if I don't make enough money, I'm gonna be like I should have been a League of Legends actor like Boy or Phantom Lord. That's what I'm gonna say to myself. I know that. Because if I was
I could find, dude, if my fucking Zanga was still online or whatever, I could find shit and it would look exactly like something that you would have wrote, dude. When I was younger, when I was like 16 or 17, I started to journal my thoughts because I thought that I had figured out like pretty much everything in life when I was 16, 17, and I was dumbfounded at how everybody else in the adult world could be so fucking stupid. I started to journal all of my feelings and about how dumb everything else was in the world and how it was impossible that people could be older than me and so stupid, dude. It would have looked exactly like something that you would have wrote. I swear to fucking God.
maybe you just became one of them. That's what I mean.
No. No. I'm not dumber now than I was in the past. I don't think so, at least. And I have no reason to believe so.
So you're saying one day I'm going to become you, essentially,
I don't
and
know.
then
You might go fucking shoot up a school and get killed in a year, dude. I have no
yes.
fucking idea.
What about?
Plenty of people grow up in your state of mind and never change.
Your chat's funny. But like that's the thing. Because if I okay, you know what's the big reason I didn't make friends in my school or like in general in my life is because I went to foster homes. Yeah, I went to foster homes because I refused to read a book or something, and I went to like foster homes for like 5 years, right? And so I kept on going to different schools every like year, so I would never make friends. And then in the end, when I went back to my family, I didn't know anyone there, but they all remember me from like kindergarten, and then they all think like I'm weird or something because I was gone or something. And then like I don't know, I didn't like anyone because they all act like like it's like I feel as if that didn't happen to me, I would have just become a typical society person that's just careless and does drugs and goes to parties.
You
But I'm
realize not everybody in society is careless and does drugs and go to parties, right?
Not me. I know. That's what I mean. I do not want to be
You
society.
realize that a lot of those people that do drugs and go to parties and get wasted and fuck a lot of people or whatever are gonna grow up to become successful fucking microbiologists, astrophysicists, NASA scientists, nuclear
and that's
engineers.
the sad part.
You think why is that sad?
Maybe they won't though. That's the thing, because this whole generation is pretty fucked up and different compared to like 30 years ago.
What do you mean?
Because okay, so 30 years ago we didn't have the internet. We did not have all this shit that makes people think something else is funny or something else is right. And then it's just like honestly, I really rarely see like these people becoming these huge successful things, except the people actually work on it, which is
Definitely. That's because you can only see things from one very narrow 17-year-old point of view, and you cannot look or
And I honestly, even if he did, that doesn't make him a good person. Like, I was like saying someone in college is a good person.
No, it
and
doesn't make him a bad person either. People
Not
are
unless
black
he
and
doesn't
white.
bad.
Morality doesn't work like that, dude. Never there in the history of all of mankind, there's never been a good or a bad person. People are more complicated than that. It's not a black and white issue, dude.
But I read into them.
But no, you told me earlier that you can evaluate an entire person based on
Mhm.
one sentence that they say.
Yeah,
That's
as long as
impossible.
Dog details. Like,
That's impossible.
I don't get how it's not impossible. Unless they're trolling. Even then, if they're trolling, it shows them what type of person they are.
Alright guys, what do we do? The problem is that everything that I say negative about you is very easy for you to hear because you know that I'm wrong. Inside, like, you know that a lot of the stuff I'm saying is wrong. And you know that I'm just trying to give you the best advice, but I'm older and I don't understand. And eventually maybe I'll learn to understand, and you know that you're right. Like, so I don't know how to, like, get past that. What do you guys think? Call the cops? He hasn't done anything bad yet.
Yet. The day that happens, I would have to lose. Dude, if I lost my RuneScape, dude, I have a party set in RuneScape. If I lost that, oh man, what would I do?
I could probably scam you and get it.
If that happened,
You fall for the email scams really easily with that guy you thought was going to unban your account.
oh my god. Like seriously, who the fuck would make that up? Like, that's fucked up. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I'll be honest, I get really depressed to the point of, like, some suicidal thoughts and shit, and it's just like, maybe one day I'll tick. That's what I mean, like, the whole ticking thing is bad, and, like, I have to keep on fighting it because I need to prove to the world how to be better. Because if I died, then I can't do that, and the world is doomed, pretty much.
It's probably the shittiest reason I've heard to live in my entire life.
What my purpose of living is to teach people, which is another reason I sort of want to be a teacher.
You can't be a teacher until you can explain how other people think or feel.
I do.
No, you couldn't. You couldn't earlier.
My girlfriend feels fucking awful right now.
Why
Like, come
does
on.
she feel bad?
Because I posted that thing.
You can't even tell me no, dude. No.
What? I posted that thing and she's
How does
stressed
she
out.
feel?
Bad.
Can you give me a more descriptive word than bad?
Okay. Violation.
Talk to me. Pretend that I'm a fellow human being worthy of conversation with the mighty XJ9, and please impart on me your wisdom of what you think that she's feeling after the conversations with you tonight.
Well, I mean, she feels depressed. She feels.
You're being vague. You're just like
I don't
spitting
know.
answers. I'm not a teacher looking for you to fucking get an A on a test, on a vocab test.
Like, you want me to use like a super complex word? What's a word that I should use?
Just explain to me how she feels. How would you feel if you were in her position? Are you able to do that? You can't fathom. I can't do that, guys, because you can't even fathom being in her position.
I do. Like, I would just feel bad. What the fuck am I supposed to say? I would feel like my life is a complex pastiche.
You're not, no, those aren't feelings. Those are just like statements.
Am I supposed to use some kind of college level word?
You don't even know, dude. No, it's
What the
not
fuck's a
about
word?
knowledge of a word. The idea is to say something that makes me understand that you at least understand the impact that you're having on other people.
She feels hurt because I posted those pictures and she feels very violent that she trusts me. I don't know.
Like, you're giving, like, answers that are, like, what you think I want to hear. I mean, congratulations, you tricked me? Like,
What? What am I doing?
what do you want me to say? Good job, dude. I'm so proud of you. You got me,
What
man.
the fuck's happening,
You pulled a
Dustin?
fast one on me, dude. I believe that you know what you're talking about now because you used the right words, the phrase that I was looking for.
I don't even know what's going on, Dustin. What happened? Chat, what happened? What the? I don't even know what's going on.
Who could tell you that what you're thinking is wrong that you would actually believe? Is there anybody outside
That
of
I'm
the
wrong?
gaming world that you're fucked up and you have serious problems? Who would tell you that you would need to?
A lot of people, like their chat.
That you would look up to?
I don't like my family, so that's them. The thing is, I've never followed someone. Like I don't like for example, like a lot of people watch streams like in League to get better. I never really watched a stream to get better. I like being a leader. I don't like having these things or like looking up to someone because I believe I should be the one being looked up to.
So you have absolutely no one that you look up to.
Yeah, I don't look up to anyone. Like I don't know anyone. Like there's nothing that crosses my mind. Like if you want fictional characters, I guess XJ9, Twilight Sparkle, and Princess Luna.
I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about those people, so I can't draw from that.
Well,
Pretty
Princess
sure
Luna and
that
Twilight are my
Princess Luna
personalities.
and Twilight would say that you're absolutely fucking insane though, if they were here to talk to you, but I don't know anything
If
about
Twilight said that to me, she'd be like, "Why do you do that?" And then I'd be like, "I
She
went
would-
insane."
No, I don't think she would say that.
What would she say?
She would probably say, "Do you understand the impact that you're having on another person when you do that?" I think that's what
Yes.
she would ask.
I say yes.
What?
I say yes.
You wouldn't. You
I was-
you don't even understand your favorite characters. You really think that
I do.
if you did that to somebody, you really think that Twilight Princess or whatever would be looking for a reason or a justification for doing that? Do you think that she would say that? She'd be like, "Well, what was your rationale there, XJ9? If this was an episode of My Little Pony, you think that she would legitimately say that? She would say, "Why did you do that? Why did you fuck her life up like
Because she
that?"
played Lee Sin, Twilight Sparkle.
But she wouldn't say that. She would probably ask you, like, do you understand what it means to that person that you would do that, or like how they feel, or what kind of impact you have on a person when you do things like that? No.
I know the impact. Like that's why I was so hesitant to do it. Like
You don't know the impact, and you. Weren't
I was so
hesitant
hesitant to do it.
You
though.
weren't. You weren't hesitant to do it.
Dude, I didn't want to do it, but like
You did do it.
I
You
didn't want
seem to
to.
have much of a problem with it. You didn't remember to take it down until now, even though you two had reconciled.
I'm just joking about that. I know it's still
No,
up.
you weren't, because I clicked the link fucking earlier. It was still up on your website.
I know, and I'm not. I know it's not taken down because I don't plan to take it down right now.
It's still up now?
Yes.
What the fuck, dude? Why not take it down?
I'll take it down once she. Well, she half-assed listened.
Do
She
you have
needs
any
to
idea how fucking sick this is?
Sick to what level?
Like disgusting. But I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, because he doesn't even care. He can't
I do
relate
care.
to it. I can't ask him how he would feel, because he has no feelings in regard to shit.
I
like
have
this.
feelings. What the
I
fuck?
can't tell him how she feels because he doesn't give a fuck. And I can't tell him that it's wrong because he's justified. This is like the trifecta of... What do we have? So it's Asperger's combined with fucking sociopath combined with extreme narcissism. When those three things mix together, how the fuck what do you do? What do you say? It's like the perfectly defended base to defend and deflect all criticism. Why would you ever consider suicide? You have to. Your mind has to be like absolutely flawless.
Super
You're
depressed
always
about
right.
like the reason I considered it was because I was super depressed. I don't like society. I find out like what's the point of society if a company is going to treat me unfairly like this?
It's
What's
true,
the point
but,
of
like, you're
me
so
use-
much better than them, dude. Like fucking.
I know.
You know they were wrong. Yeah,
and
know
that's
they
what
were
keeps me
wrong.
going, Destiny.
And you know that they're wrong for banning you, right? So why would you do anything to yourself when they're the ones that fucked up? When they banned you, when they perm banned you,
Because
they perm banned you over something as dumb as that, and they didn't even ban the gem chick. They didn't. They haven't banned her, have they?
No, she's not
They
banned.
haven't even fucking banned her yet. So like, how fucking terrible of a company would do that? Would perm ban you over something that stupid?
Mhm. The fact that she's like, if she was banned, I would be happy. I wouldn't even play League anymore. I would just leave. But she's banned, so I'm like, wow, fuck right.
I know nobody. I know he thinks I'm agreeing.
Whoever gets her banned gets $5,000. Just saying. I'm legit. Destiny, why do you not want $5,000?
Okay. You need to take down her pictures from your Facebook.
I need to, I know.
I think you should do it now.
Yeah.
I think if you don't, I'm gonna post your phone number in chat. Are you ready?
Can you not do that? Okay, Destiny. Destiny. Mr. Destiny. Destiny, what are you doing?
Is the first
Destiny.
number of the phone number 6?
Destiny, please stop.
Is it 63?
Okay, Destiny, I'll take it down.
It needs to be down pretty soon.
Okay, Destiny.
Is it 631?
Okay, it's gone. Wait, is it gone? Wait.
Is it 63127?
Wow, it's not gone. Okay, it's gone.
Good job.
How do you get the phone number?
Have everything, man.
Where do you get it from?
Don't worry about it.
When? When?
You know that your Facebook account could get banned for posting that?
No,
No, you didn't know that, or no, you don't think it can? Because it can.
I don't know.
Do you care if your Facebook account gets banned?
I don't know.
Dude, your Twitter feed.
What about my Twitter feed? Where's my Twitter feed? Give me a link. Give me a link. Give me a link.
Dude. Are you upset that I'm making fun of your Twitter feed?
What's my Twitter feed?
Are you upset that I'm making fun of your Twitter feed?
What about it?
Why aren't you upset at all, dude?
What about it?
I
Dude, how
can't
can
say
I?
anything that upsets you because everything that I say you think is wrong. Alright guys, how do we get through to XJ9? Anybody have any good ideas? You won't get to him, this chat is too much attention for him. I don't think he gets off on the attention that much. There's like too many fucked up things going on in his brain for the attention to even be relevant. Like it doesn't matter if everybody likes him or nobody likes him. Like it's all the same in his head. He's still absolutely right.
I think everyone should love me.
You think what?
I think everyone should love me.
I don't think anybody loves you, including your current girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, whatever that is gonna be.
No, she loves me deep down.
No, she doesn't, dude.
She
Why
does.
would you think she does after what you did to her?
Because she's overreacting.
She's overreacting that you posted nude pictures of her online to her Facebook and messaged her friends notifying them of said pictures. You think that she's overreacting?
She overreacted to the point of me doing that, and now it's like, okay, we both did something wrong. Let's make up.
Okay, her wrong was playing Lee Sin.
And that hurt me so bad.
Your wrong was of several orders of magnitude worse. In a real relationship with real functional adults, you don't even get to say something like that to somebody. Did you know that? In real relationships, you don't get to tell the other partner what champs they can or cannot play on League of Legends.
Is the reason though. As long as she understands, she should understand and say, okay. Our relationships should also have understanding about someone else's, what affects them.
Maybe we should channel XJ9 then. Who's like, what's like a group of people that should die on planet Earth? What's like a group of people? We should like pick targets and then we could like train XJ9 up to go hit those targets since apparently he doesn't give a fuck about anything. And you'll probably feel good doing it too because I'm sure whoever you go hit are probably inferior to you anyway. We could send you to like a Westboro Baptist protest or whatever. You would have a field day with those people, dude.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know, they're fucking crazy. But it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Westboro Church. That was the person that protests at weddings and shit.
Yeah,
That's fucked up,
but
dude.
you're better than them anyways. It doesn't matter who they
That's
are.
fucked up. No, I'm not worse than them. They're fucking horrible.
Yeah, no, I just said you're better than them. You wouldn't have any problem killing those people, right?
Killing them? Why would I kill
Let's
them?
be real. If you could do it and get away with it, and no one knew.
I don't know, really. I honestly just knew about them like 3 days ago from a
But
friend.
if you had the opportunity to wipe a people like that off the earth, and nobody knew, like, let's say it was the perfect crime. Let's say nobody found out, there were no negative consequences or whatever.
There's someone else in mind I would rather do that to.
Who was that?
Starts with a G.
Oh, the gem girl?
Yeah.
I mean, after everything she's done, she probably deserves to die. Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
You don't think so?
Nope, not deserve to die, but if I went crazy, oh man.
Why don't you talk about the issue that is why the fuck he lets a champion affect his emotional state this much?
Because it's like what I said with the family relic. Like, it's like, it has a lot of meaning to me. Like, if you just look at Lisa and you're like, oh, it's just a champion. But if you look deeply, the reason I hate the champion playing it is disrespect to me.
Oh, sick. Is this a real autism test? I don't believe it.
You want me to take it?
I don't. There's no point to this test, but go for it. So we start here.
Can I do that? Do you know how to share my Skype screen? Like, if I share a screen, do you know how to use share screen and then so you can broadcast my screen?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Can you? No, no. Do you use Expert OBS?
I don't know. I don't know how to draw lines. Am I artistic? Is this like test designed so that it's impossible to do this? And then
Do you use OBS for Expert Destiny?
I don't fucking know, dude.
How do you not know?
Did I win?
Begin whenever you want and draw one line through all the doors, but you cannot go through the same door twice. Hard but possible.
Oh,
Okay.
it's rigged? Oh, I guess I have autism.
I can't take it. Oh yeah, it is rigged. Wow, how dumb.
Alright guys, what do we do? How do we fix XJ9?
We play League of Legends.
First we have to make XJ9 realize there's a problem. But he doesn't realize there's a problem, so now what do we do?
I'll listen to you if you play one game of League of Legends.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. I'll change if you play one game of League of Legends.
Intervention with his girlfriend? I don't think his girlfriend wants to talk on stream.
I wouldn't allow it anyway.
You wouldn't allow it. There's
Yes.
nothing wrong with that, right?
There's plenty wrong.
Do you think it's kind of bad that you think you can tell her where she can or cannot talk?
There's reasons. Because
Reasons?
she's acts very biased and she would make me embarrassed.
Do you think that's kind of fucked up? That you think it's embarrassing for your girlfriend to talk to an audience?
I wouldn't say fucked up, but
I would say fucked up.
how is it fucked up?
Because it's fucked up. It shows that you have no trust in her.
That's not, well, lately, yeah. You know. I belong in the 50s?
Tell her to end. I'm pretty sure their relationship was over, but I'm not sure. I don't know
Nope.
if XJ9
Nope.
would have
She overreacts. Nope. Not over.
Maybe he thinks she'll come back.
It will not be over, or there will be huge fireworks in my
Huge
head.
fireworks.
Yes.
Do you know what
Explosions.
happens if those huge fireworks happen?
What happens?
I post your phone number on Twitter and we all call your house over and over and over again.
Yeah.
How mad do you think your parents would be?
Very mad.
Pretty fucking mad, huh?
Hmm?
Do you think that'd be worth it?
Can I just leave a no comment?
Do you understand that blackmailing somebody means that there's no way they can ever give you an honest opinion about anything?
It's like
Do you
I
wanna
wanted to
date
be honest.
somebody? Do you want to date somebody who's only dating you because they know that if they say no, that you're gonna fuck their life up?
I don't fuck her life.
You
I want
just said there would be fireworks.
Yeah, my birthday. I'm joking. Okay, look, okay. Listen, I don't know. Okay, I'm just having a bit of fun. Okay. That won't happen. Don't worry.
So if she messaged you right now and said, XJ9, I don't want to date you anymore, what would happen?
I would say no. We're talking right now. Give them the call. I don't like people that run away and take the easy way out of the problem. I mean, it's not even a real problem, but they call it.
Okay, so she can get on the call right now?
Why?
Because you said that if she wanted to break up with you, she
She's
could
asleep.
get on the call. Alright, well if she was awake, you would want her on the call right now?
Not in this call. I would talk to her personally.
You just said right now, you just said she could jump on the call.
If you
Okay.
said if she was in the if
Yep,
she if
she
you were
was ready, if she wanted to break up with you right now.
yeah, if she typed to me, I'm gonna break up with you. I'm like, no, we're talking right now.
Okay, what if she typed it to me?
What?
Are you ready?
She's over it. What am I ready for?
I'm gonna throw in the call, okay?
What? Okay. What?
No, I'm
What
just
the
fucking
fuck?
with you, dude.
You're fucking scaring me. Destiny, can you please stop? I'm sorry, okay? Please stop, Destiny. Please. Destiny. I'm serious. Destiny.
Yo,
please.
this can be a learning experience. Let's talk about what just happened there. Are you ready?
Okay, Destiny.
Okay, look at how cool that was, what just happened. Right?
Okay.
So
Okay.
I started to talk about a scenario that could happen with your girlfriend that I know that you would want to happen, right? I
Uh-huh.
even fake typed to make it sound like I was talking to her on Skype, right?
Mhm.
And then I threatened to drag her into the call. Do you know why I did that?
Why?
To fuck with you. But do you know why I
Mhm.
know would fuck
You
with
always
you?
do that. Why?
No, but do you know why I know? Because I understand how you feel. Because I have empathy, right? And I know that that
Mhm.
kind of shit would make you nervous, and it would probably make you very upset, and right?
It would
See,
make
so
me
now
nervous.
look how I thought about what your situation.
That's why I said
and
to her.
I
I said,
understood your feelings.
You know,
No, but look, see, do you see that? Dude, that's like empathy at work. I
yeah,
understood your
and then
feelings.
that's why I said to her, I was like, when you got Destiny in the call, you know I don't like talking to people, and how could you do that?
Okay,
Like,
you're deflecting again. We're learning about empathy right now, okay?
okay.
So right? Do you understand how I looked to your feelings there?
That's what I do too, Destiny.
No, you don't. Because you still can't tell me how you think she feels when you boss her around all the time.
Bad.
What?
Bad.
Bad isn't a descriptive
It's
enough
sad.
word, dude.
Bad, sad, miserable, controlled, I don't know, pressured.
What do we say, guys? I don't know what to say anymore. Fuck, dude.
I think we need some soda and one game of wheat.
How is there not a single person that you would look up to?
Because, I mean, like, who do you look up to, Destiny?
I'm pretty narcissistic, bro. I don't look up to anybody. I'm not gonna lie.
What's narcissistic mean?
I'm
I'm
pretty
sorry.
similar. I'm similar in that regards. I don't really look up to any other people.
Wow, Destiny, we're so similar. Yeah. So
But
see,
the difference is I'm willing to reflect and
me
listen
too,
to other
Destiny.
people. No, you're not though.
I reflect on what I
When
do.
people say things to me that I severely disagree with, I'm able to think about them. I'm able to consider them. And in some fucking absurdly rare circumstances, I'll even fucking change my mind. Can you believe that?
Hmm?
There are some things that I have felt incredibly strongly about in the past, and even though I don't look up to anybody and I don't talk to people that I respect about their opinions, there are still things I've changed my mind on. Like I don't say faggot anymore on stream, or at least I try not to for the most part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Things like that, because I actually listen to other
Mhm.
people and I try to do that shit, you know? So
Yeah.
we're not the same. Don't say that. That's probably the rudest thing you've ever said to me in my entire life, that I'm still the same as you. That was a long time ago.
No, what? No,
That was a long
I
time
am
ago.
like that though. Like
No,
honestly,
you're not. You're not.
Yeah?
You're not.
Destiny,
You're
don't be
not.
like that.
What do you mean? Don't be like what?
Cause I am very like I know what I do. I'm very aware of what I do.
No, you're not. You can't even explain how your girlfriend feels when you're manipulating.
What am I supposed to say? What's the special word?
There's not a special word.
Is it supposed to be a sentence or one word?
Just like talk about how you think she might feel when somebody's dictating orders to her via Skype.
Because she feels very controlled and fresh. I don't know.
Controlled isn't a feeling. You don't go to bed thinking like, oh, I feel so controlled today.
Maybe she does.
Okay, can I explain what I think that she might feel? And then
Okay. Okay.
you could maybe, right?
Okay.
Okay. When somebody is telling you things like that over Skype, I think it makes you feel stupid and inferior and like you're not equal in a relationship, right? So if you're on Skype
Yeah,
with
she does
somebody
say that.
telling you,
She says that she feels very.
so she said
make-
these things to you before and you can't even tell me what she said before? Do you even listen to her?
Because I mean, she feels bad. It's like the same thing.
No,
but-
no. It's not feels bad. That doesn't mean anything. If you've ever taken an English class, well, when you grow
feels-
up, if you go back to high school and you take English classes, that when you do writing or whatever, they tell you not to use words like good and bad because they don't mean anything.
Yeah, so she feels depressed.
No, you're just like searching for words.
Inferior
Like,
is-
you have to like the words that I'm using have meaning to them, right? And I can expand upon it. So when I say she feels inferior, like not even in the relationship, it feels like you have like a parent-child transaction going on, such that you are legislating to her via Skype what she can or cannot do. And those kinds of conversations she doesn't look forward to. It probably makes her feel bad because it's a fucking awkward scenario where she has to do something that makes her unhappy by deciding who she can or cannot talk to. And she has to make difficult decisions on how much of my personal life should I actually let this guy know. Should I even have a personal life? Is it worth the enjoyment that I get out of him to sacrifice the enjoyment out of all these friends? Like every time you dictate
The
orders to her
enjoyment
over
she gets
Skype,
is false.
stop. Every time you dictate orders to her over Skype, she has to wrestle with those things in her head over and over and over again on every single fucking conversation. Every time she talks to you, she's probably thinking in her head like, oh, like what can I tell him? You know, like I talked to 4 guys today. Should I even bring it up? I probably shouldn't bring it up because
I know
he's
she
gonna
does.
fight
Yeah,
with
she
me
does
about
do
it.
that.
Yeah, I'm sure she fucking does. So when you have a relationship like that, like she probably dreads talking to you half the time on Skype. When she sees a message from you, I'm sure she's thinking like, oh fuck, like you probably heard from a friend that I was in a like I played a ranked 5 or I played like a normal 5s or whatever with somebody, and now I gotta talk to him about the people that I talk to. Like those are the kinds of things that she's possibly thinking every fucking time you send her a message on Skype. When I ask you like how do you think she feels, that's the kind of stuff I'm looking for, right? So you understand that, right? I didn't just say she feels bad or
Depressed and bad means the same thing essentially, right?
No, it's not. It's not about using
I know,
one or
but
two
but like
words.
they are not descriptive words to the extent that you're using them, like the feeling.
If I were to
used.
walk up to you and I were to say, "Hey, that guy feels bad," would you know anything about what the fuck is going on in his head?
No,
If
but
I were to go
but
up to you and say, "That guy feels,"
why does he
depressed,"
feel bad?
Yeah, there you go. And you start to dig a little bit deeper. He feels bad because his child died of cancer, and every time he goes home and he looks around, everything reminds him of his kid or whatever. Like those are like, and it's like, oh, now I understand more.
We play one game of League.
No, what the fuck, dude?
I don't know why we can't play one game of League.
Why do you think she wants to be in a relationship with you?
Well, I'll be honest. Well, the first time she
Right now, stop. Right now. When she wakes up, why would she still want to be in a relationship with you?
she's angry. She's angry at me, so she doesn't.
She
but
wants to be angry?
I need. No, she's angry at me, so she doesn't want to be
Okay,
one. But
when
I
she
mean,
wakes up in the morning, why do you think she would want to be in a relationship with you?
because she cares about me.
You think she cares about you,
Yes.
and that's enough to stay in a relationship with you.
But well, more obviously, she cares about me. I know deep down that she does indeed love me.
What do you mean by that, love you?
Love me as in she knows I can be really loving to her, and that these fights are just dumb, pretty much.
Can
Like
you
it is.
describe something besides without using the word to describe it? What do you mean by she loves you?
She like. Oh my god, my brain. Okay, so. Repeat again. I'm sorry, my
Why do
brain.
you think she wants to be in a relationship with you still?
Because I treat her very well, and I
When do you
like,
treat her well, and how? How can you possibly say that?
I treat her well because I'm really sweet to her. I say sweet things like
Being sweet
know.
to somebody on the contingency that they're not allowed to talk to any other guys in real life or in a video game
I
is
sweet
not
and
being
like,
sweet.
and,
That's not being
and
sweet.
even
That's
though
being
I don't think this is
possessive.
the reason,
That's
like
being possessive and controlling. That's not
no,
sweet.
no, like even though I don't
Yes,
think
yes.
she realizes that the reason is that like I give her like I'm helping her in life in all. Like
People don't go to relationships for a father or a therapist. You can't tell somebody what to do over and over again, expecting that they can see the greater good.
no,
or whatever.
because like I'm pretty much teaching her what I know.
You don't. Yeah, you're younger than her though. How do you even know that you know more?
How does that matter? I'm not the one that drinks and goes to fucking parties before.
What's wrong with you? Haven't given me one good reason why drinking and going to parties is a bad thing. Yeah, you continue to parade around like it's the horrible, most worst thing in the universe.
Because it promotes reckless behavior, and then you're
Lots of
comparing
shit. Driving
drinking.
can promote reckless behavior. Being tired can
Drunk
promote
driving
reckless
does.
behavior.
Driving doesn't.
Driving on its own, driving is pretty fucking dangerous. A lot of people get in car accidents, bro. You don't have to.
Yeah,
you don't even have to
because they
engage in
do
risky
shit,
behavior.
like,
No,
dumb
you don't
shit.
have to.
Well,
Bullshit, dude. Fucking. What if somebody else on the road is drunk? You could get hit.
Yeah, and that's because he drunk. Got drunk. It's
Yeah,
your
the other
fault.
guy though, it wasn't your fault. There's
If the other guy hits
there's plenty of stuff.
that's not
they-
being reckless. The guy was being responsible. The guy fucking ran them.
Yeah, but he can still get
What a
hit. I'm
shame.
just saying that there's a ton of shit that you could do in life that could lead to bad shit, but you can still do things responsibly. Do you eat a lot of junk food? It's pretty reckless. Are you on a strict diet? Do you
That won't
work
kill
out
you.
and
That
exercise?
won't kill
Do you
you.
work out or exercise?
That's like saying.
Do you even do like your
sick will
cardio
give you
shit?
cancer.
Because sitting
Like, everything
outside
gives
all
you-
day in a chair is bad for you. That's pretty reckless for your health.
But it's it's like everything can be bad in some way in society. But it's like
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Everything in some ways can be bad. That's a perfectly rational statement that you could defend with rational arguments. Everything in life could be bad, which is why we have this special thing called, can you guess the word? It starts with an M.
oh wait, fuck. Sorry, no, sorry. I really
Okay.
blacked out.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Everything in moderation can be okay. Can you agree with that? That if you moderate enough, you can even
Yeah.
things that might be dangerous
Yes.
can be yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. So taking the next logical step, something like alcohol, which could be reckless, if enjoyed in moderation, could be an okay thing, right?
As long as you don't drink a shit ton. Yeah.
Sure, I could agree with that. So people that go out and drink and party, it could be an okay thing. Doesn't necessarily. It's not that action isn't intrinsically bad. By going out and partying and drinking, that's not inherently a bad thing. It could be bad, but not necessarily, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? If you disagree, tell me.
No,
So-
why do you
so
repeat yourself? I'm
The
sorry.
problem, like here's a big problem that you have to wrestle with yourself, is that if you think that you're so right about everything, then the cognitive dissonance should bother you a lot. It should nag at you, and you should hate yourself for it. You should hate yourself that you can't defend your irrational thoughts to me. That should drive you crazy.
No.
Yes. Because I'm a very rational person. If you can
I'm
argue
a very
something to
rational
me,
person. I don't
okay.
even
If you
know
can argue something to me, then I'll believe you. But you can't defend these thoughts to me. That should bother you, does it not?
No, it does not
Why?
bother me.
Why doesn't it bother you? Do you think
Be-
I'm being irrational?
Well, no, with like the
There's
moderate
only
stuff.
two options. Either you think I'm being irrational, or you think you're being irrational, and you don't want to confront that irrationality. There's one of two things. If you think I'm being irrational, then I invite you to tell me where I'm wrong.
With the whole
In terms
moderation.
of, it's
of
okay. Yeah, let's partying and drinking. You can party and drink responsibly.
No, but it can be okay. But most of the time, it's really bad. Like when she went, she always got super super drunk and just drank everything because she was gonna like leave and shit. And it was just like,
Okay, so maybe instead of telling her that she's not allowed to ever go out and party, maybe instead you should push her towards the moderating it a little bit more. Next time you go out, don't drink as much. Have a friend with you.
I'd probably say don't bring a friend with you.
Why not?
You don't fucking like those people.
Even a girl?
Girl, not so much. Depends on the girl though. The girl's a bit more leaning on.
Okay, well, like, let's look at it now. Let's look at it from her point of view, okay? Where she's
Mhm.
dating two different XJ9s, okay?
Okay.
One XJ9 is saying, hey, when you go out to party, don't drink as much. Like, take a friend with you. I care about you. I don't want you to get wasted and crazy drunk, whatever. Can you just take a friend? It would make me feel better. Try not to drink as much, right? So, from her point of view, she's still able to go out and party. She's still able to have fun like that. And she knows that you have kind of a problem with it, but you're willing to work with her on that, right? Oh my fucking god, it's almost like a real relationship where you're making compromises and working with each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But instead, she has this.
It reminds me of this episode, like, cause trust me, it is relevant. Where, okay, it was the episode of My Life as a Teenage Robot, and pretty much a relative came to Jenny Wakeman's house, right? And the one lady is into science, and the other person is into nature, and they fought with each other. And then in an episode, they said to each other that they can like be like together, you know, like instead of fighting to each other, they can accept their differences and be, you know, I guess a family. And then that was the end of the episode.
Sure.
So like, I guess it's like that in a way.
Yeah, a little bit. Where you understand that you have a difference with another person, but they don't have to be a carbon copy of you for you to get along with them, right?
Yeah.
What, you don't agree with that, though? You can tell by the sound of your voice you don't agree with that.
Wait, no, because wait, carbon copy of me.
Yes.
What about it?
As in, it seems to me like you rather than acting like, do you know anything about biology?
What about it?
Okay, so you have these things called symbiotic relationships, where two species will work together even though they're different, and they work together with each other, and then they're happy, and then fucking everybody wins, right? And then you
It's
have
sort of
these
like
things
insects and
called,
plants.
yeah, sure. And then you have these things called viruses that infect everything else and
And-
make them exactly the same as themselves, right?
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
like a virus.
I'm a virus?
Yeah, because you want,
Dude, this is-
because
you
you
ever
want
played
to turn everything into exactly fucking you. No?
I think. I think so.
You think so? What?
I'm like, dude, this is like fucking. You ever play Prototype?
No, what I've heard about it.
Dude, yeah, dude, this is like fucking Prototype. I'm like fucking Alex Mercer right now.
Does he turn
Beast.
other people into himself?
No, he kills everyone.
So are you gonna stop saying that partying and drinking is bad, and you're gonna alter that to excessively
It
drinking?
usually is bad, like, but
It can be
it's
done
like-
in moderation.
yeah, but it's like society doesn't do that.
You
Dude.
don't think the majority of people drink? You think that if you were to go to a club right now, how
The,
far
the
you live a few
chances is
hours-
higher.
You think that if we go to a club, most of the people in there are going to be completely fucking wasted?
Yes.
Okay.
High-
As somebody who's been to clubs in Los Angeles, Miami, and fucking Krefeld, fucking Germany, okay? I've never been to a club before where everybody inside was completely fucking wasted. It's never happened in my entire life. Can you tell me a club that you've been to where when you
Not
went inside,
everyone,
everybody
but
was
like
fucking wasted?
majority.
Where more than 20% of the people were absolutely fucking wasted.
It depends on the club. Like, for example, the club she went to was like usually really. It wasn't actually a club. It was one of concerts, but like, and then another one was when
Okay,
a bar
have
was
you ever
closing
been
down.
to a club before?
Nope. Because
Okay.
I've never been.
So do you
I never
think
went to-
maybe you're not in the best position to make an accurate judgment about what goes
Because
on
I
in
know
the
what it
club?
is.
How do you know?
Because like, well, the first time I started knowing what this is when my friends at school were like, "Oh, hey, why don't you ever go to these parties?" I'm like, "Oh, because I'm not into drinking."
So
And
the
I'm
same
like,
people that you think are stupid and unworthy of giving their opinions and all of these horrible things because they belong to society, you take their opinion at face value in regards to clubs? Why? That doesn't sound very rational, no? That you think that they could be incorrect about so many different things, but they can give you a perfectly accurate picture of what goes on in some other place. Doesn't it
yeah,
sound like you're
because
kind of cherry
I
picking
see it all
opinions?
over. Like,
What do you mean
I
you
s-
see all over?
well, media nowadays, because I don't really go to school anymore. But back in school, everyone was always drunk and shit. Like people go to
Everybody was drunk in school.
not. Oh my god, you know what I mean by everybody? The majority, as in like
People
every
were
day,
drunk
like
in
like
school.
literally everyone would always like drink and shit.
In school.
Not in school, but you know what I mean. Like all of them
I
are
don't know what
drinkers.
you mean. I'm asking. They're all drinkers. Like they all like what after
Yeah,
school
like
they drink immediately.
yeah, like Instagram pictures of them drinking and fucking smoking. I don't know what the fuck they like they're smoking.
Every single person did.
Not every single person, but I see pictures of people doing that, and it's like,
Okay. So some people drink and smoke some amount after school. That
Yeah.
doesn't sound that bad to me.
I
That
fuck
statement
up.
right there sounds a lot less worse than
but they
everybody
think it's
in
fine.
society
It's not
is
fine.
constantly wasted and
Smoking is completely horrible. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, arguably, the negative effects of smoking has on your health is probably the same as you sitting inside playing a computer game all day. They're pretty
wrong with
equal.
that? I do push-ups.
That doesn't help you with anything.
I do fucking 50 push-ups a
Doesn't help
day.
you with anything. First of all, you don't do
No.
50 push-ups because it doesn't. Why would doing push-ups
How
help
would you not? How would you know if I don't do push-ups or not?
Because I know you can't do 50 push-ups. But how? Why do you think that would help you?
Keep me in shape.
Keep
My
you in
fingers are
shape?
also.
The
But
only
dude,
thing
my
it works
fingers
out-
are so
you works
strong.
like fucking 5 muscles in your body. How would that keep you in shape? You're not doing anything for your cardiovascular shit. You're not doing anything in regards to dieting. Like, why would you think that
I'm
just doing
skinny,
50
dude.
push-ups? It doesn't matter that you're skinny. Skinny doesn't mean healthy.
I'm skinny. I eat good.
I had a
Dude,
friend
it's-
when I was younger. I used to think the exact dude. Your mind. There is a segment of my mind that contains all of your mind. Did you know that? I know you don't know that. You don't believe me now. I used to think the exact same thing as you when I was younger. And my aunt has a friend, an amazing guy. His name is Paul, and he has hilarious stories. This guy's been all around the world. He conducts international business between the United States and China, right? And he's a British dude. He's funny as fuck. And I always asked him because the guy was pretty fucking built, you know? He was fucking built as shit. Like you could tell he went to the gym, he rode a Harley Davidson, you know, he's got scars and shit. But he smoked. He was a pretty heavy smoker. And I always asked him, I was like, why do you smoke? Like, it just seems like such a waste that you would smoke and still do all these other things to stay in shape. Like, and you eat pretty healthy and everything too. And he told me that smoking was his vice and that he enjoyed it. And I said, that's kind of silly. And he's like, do you smoke? And he's like, no, I would never smoke. Like, I would never do that. And he was like, do you work out or do you do anything like that? I was like, not really. And he was like, do you like pay attention to your diet or do you eat healthy at all? I was like, no, not really. And he's like, so why is it that you, who pay no attention to your diet, don't do anything in regards to keeping your own body healthy, criticize me because of one vice that I have? And then after he said that, I kind of felt like an asshole. Like, why would I tell him that smoking is bad for him when I don't do shit for myself? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you understand how that's kind of...
I mean, because it's like, am I gonna be like obese as fuck if I would just
It doesn't
sit
matter if you're
here?
obese or not, dude. Being skinny doesn't make you healthy.
I know. But you have to like, I'm gonna like die when that won't happen. Like, I won't
When
die
what?
sitting here.
I mean, if you have to run a long distance... You
Boy
might
Boy
fucking
sits
die.
on his ass all day.
We're not talking about Boy Boy.
Well, Phantom Lord is the same thing. Is he gonna
We're
die?
talking about
No.
Phantom Lord. Phantom
Well,
Lord and
it's the
Void
same
Boy.
thing.
Phantom Lord and Void Boy. Well, maybe Phantom Lord does, but Void Boy's not an incredibly narcissistic person who thinks he's better than everybody else. I'm just kidding.
He said it's not Phantom
No, I'm
Lord.
just kidding. Even Phantom Lord, dude, you're as narcissistic as you may think Phantom Lord is. Your narcissism is like 4 million times greater than his. Look, people are saying Void Boy works out with his team.
Dude, I don't like Curse because they're a bunch of elitist fucks.
That's cool. We're not talking about Curse right now.
Well, I mean, you just said he works out. I'm like,
Okay.
does he? I don't even know. I work out. I do 50 push-ups just like Void Boy.
Okay, but are we starting to see a little bit? You can't do 50 push-ups, dude.
You want me to put on webcam and do 50
Sure,
push-ups?
Go for it.
Okay, do you know how I link my Skype? I'll do it 50 push-ups right now.
Go. Show me. I'll be impressed if you can do fucking 5 push-ups. Okay.
Okay, and then you set up my exploit. I hope I don't crash. Let's see this shit.
No, just do it on Skype. Just do it on.
I know I can't share screen unless because my Skype is linked to my exploit and not my Logitech webcam.
You can't just click on Skype, go to tool, or go on Skype, click the little button on the lower right, the 5 bars, and set the webcam to your webcam, and then just stream your webcam.
Oh, let me see if I can do that. So where do I go? Tools?
No, on the lower, on Skype, in the call box, in the lower right, where that call quality information, that 5 bars are, just click that. Then click webcam and bring up the webcam. You should be able to select it there. Or actually just...
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Just click the turn on video button and I should be able to see it.
Amazing. Okay, thank you. Okay, this will work. Okay, let's hope I don't crash. My Skype might crash. Wait. Okay, okay, it didn't crash. Okay. Do you see my...
I don't
Wait,
see anything.
okay,
Click,
I'm fire making RuneScape. Okay.
click turn on video. Oh, there we go. I can see a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, you're not naked or anything, are you, dude?
No, why would I be naked? Are you ready for this shit? Fucking 50 push-ups? Oh man. Holy shit, they see me!
Everybody
Okay,
sees you, dude.
Ugh.
You gotta turn your lights on, right?
Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
We're ready, dude. Alright, let's see it.
Okay, let me position this right. Wait, I need to get this right. Oops. Wait, is this good?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Wait.
I can't... Wait, just do them next to your door. Just, like, face your door and do them.
Is that good?
Yeah,
Dude.
face your door.
We're gonna do this shit. Okay. Dude.
I don't know what we're doing, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, stop. 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 Dude, stop. We gotta do push-ups. We're gonna learn how to do push-ups today, okay? Stop. XJ9.
How many am I at right now?
You're at,
I don't know.
you're at like
How
50,
many?
dude. You've done
My
like,
ass.
You've done like 50.
Ah! Ah! It hurts so much. Ah, fuck me. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god.
Okay, we're done with this.
the pain!
We're done with this.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm in pain! Oh! Oh!
I lost count and I got nervous. What happened?
You killed
What
it. man.
happened?
You killed it, dude.
Wait. What happened? What happened? You gotta tell me what happened. You gotta tell me what happened. Oh. Dude, this is my fucking puppy. And this is... Do you not care anymore?
We don't care anymore. We're done.
Fuck. I lost count. How many did I get?
Oh, yeah, I think that was
Yeah, I-
100, dude.
I thought I had like 50 over. I thought I was like already done. Then I started like putting too much effort into it.
Yeah, dude, you got almost 200 push-ups, I think.
Really?
No, those are fucking.
I only got
terrible.
30. What is this shit? Dude, I blame the fact that I'm overconfident.
No, those aren't real push-ups, okay?
You weren't? What was
No.
wrong?
Your legs have to be
teach me how to do
together.
push-
Your legs have to be together. Your back has to be straight, and you don't bend your arms out like. a
Are you saying
weak
this did nothing for me? Am I doing push-ups wrong this whole time?
Yeah, pretty much.
No. Wait, so your legs have to be together. What else?
Don't fucking look up a fucking video on YouTube. Fuck.
Dude, this is how everyone in the gym did it, dude.
No, nobody in the gym does push-ups. You don't go to the gym to do push-ups.
I need a drink. I think I did it in the wrong form. I think that's why I fucked up now.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I also blame the fact that, dude, I'm fucking tired too. Yeah, I have excuses. See, I do push-ups in the morning after I eat my fucking frosted flakes. Dude, what's wrong with doing push-ups at the gym?
Why would you go to the gym to do push-ups? You do push-ups in your bedroom.
Because you want to look manly.
You
And
don't look
maybe I was-
manly going
maybe
to
I
the
was
gym and doing
fat.
push-ups.
Dude, it's like me feeding. Like, yeah, dude, like, I'm just tired, that's why. But, dude, look, I didn't eat this burger. Oh, yeah. Dude, I haven't eaten anything. All I've eaten today is soda. I mean, drink. Yeah, that's another why. Because I had my food in front of my face, I never ate it. Yeah, dude, I'll prove it to you some other time. Okay?
No, you don't even know how to do a real push-up. How can you prove anything?
Okay,
What the fuck?
that's why I also failed, because I didn't do, I faked it because I'm so tired. Okay?
You fainted because you're tired?
Yeah, man, like, I would have had perfect form and everything, but, you know, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before we
I
got
feel like
sidetracked by
that's
push-ups? So
What?
we agree that drinking and smoking can be okay, right?
Wait. Smoking? No. The fuck?
Smoking is kind of bad, right?
Yeah, seconds.
Smoking is kind of bad,
Oh, man.
but I wouldn't call somebody a total fucking waste of life because they smoked, right?
I wouldn't either, but I would
Because
say.
I acknowledge that there are people that smoke. There are people on this planet that smoke that have healthier bodies than we do. Correct? Can we agree with that?
Repeat again, sorry, I'm like.
There are
really.
people on this planet that are smokers that have healthier bodies than we do. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, that can be true, yeah.
Okay. So, drinking
That,
and
that guy
partying.
also brings up a good point. I already did 50 push ups today. Bam, son.
I mean, if you did them like that, then no.
Dude, no, I agree, that was wrong form. I'm just drunk, okay?
Okay, so we've agreed that drinking and partying can be okay. Doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. Smoking is kind of bad, but some people can do it if they're not necessarily bad people, right?
Drinking and smoking is what? I'm sorry, I'm really out of it. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll wait until you recover.
Can I get a drink?
Yeah, go for it, dude.
Thanks, man. You're back, man. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
Why the hate on push-ups? They are good. Basically a bench press that uses body weight. Don't ever compare push-ups to a bench press. With a bench press, you can change the weight every workout. You can fucking do warm-up sets. You can change the weight. You can change the weight on bench press. You can't change the weight on push-ups. You can do push-ups in different ways or whatever, but it's... But regardless, it has nothing to do with this at all. Push-ups are okay, I guess, but... What if you put weights on your back? I mean, I guess if you wanted to, why? Sorry, we're gonna get back. We're getting back to the things that are okay, alright? We're working our way back there. Push-ups are an okay exercise. I'm sorry, really, it depends on what your goals are for whatever you're doing, right? Push-ups are fine. I'm not saying push-ups suck. Whatever the fuck he was doing, were the spread legs and the ass in the air was not push-ups, but...
Destiny, did I tell you your cat looks exactly like my cat?
Really?
You wanna see? You wanna see?
No.
Come on, Destiny. Please, you wanna see? Why?
'Cause
You
I
don't wanna
care
see.
about your cat, what the fuck?
But my cat looks the same.
I don't give a fuck.
It's super important.
I'm gonna kill your fucking cat.
You want to? I'll trade cats. I'll kill yours, you kill mine.
I don't give a fuck about this cat.
Ooh, okay. Dude, okay, I shouldn't have done that. You know what I got? I got Arizona iced tea. How much will that help me?
For what?
I got Arizona iced tea. Oh my god. You know what I forgot? I forgot my fucking Vi gloves. They give you fucking support in the fucking arm.
So, how do we feel about society right now?
What?
How do we feel about society right now?
I don't like it.
Why?
Because of irresponsible people that don't know morals.
What do you mean by morals?
As in they like I'm like it's like they oh man, okay, so it's like they don't do the right thing, as in they care more. Like if you're friends with someone, you're gonna defend them no matter what and not think about what the other person's saying. For example, when I say something in defense of me or to start something, they just say, oh well, you pretend to be a girl, so I'm gonna listen to this person. Like things like that, I don't like that shit.
You don't like it when friends irrationally defend other friends?
Because it's like it's even all the facts that they're horrible people, they won't listen to you because it's very biased. That's what I mean. People should.
So let's say
instead
that
of being-
there was a guy. Let's say that there was a guy. Okay. Let's say there was a guy, and there was a whole bunch of fucking terrible fucking shit about him. He was mean. There's like all these really easily to see things that like fuck, this guy's so bad or whatever. But the guy thinks that he's fine or whatever, and he's got a bunch of friends that will defend him to the death about that. And like even if you talk to them and you're like, this guy's really fucked up or whatever, like how can you guys approve of that? And well, we're all friends, and so we all fucking circle jerk about him and whatever. That kind of is that kind of like what you're talking about?
Yeah.
More or less, right? Where the guy is fucked up, but he's got friends and shit defending him.
Yeah. So they all agree with him. and
Yeah,
defend
yeah,
each other.
yeah. Okay, that is you. Except all of those people, you are your own hype man, is combined into one. Where there's somebody that's doing something that's morally wrong, quantifiably bad, that everybody else can look to and say is bad, but you refuse to acknowledge the badness and you circle jerk yourself about it and you don't listen to anybody else. Like, you embody that 100%.
Are you saying that since I'm all alone, I stick with what I say?
I'm saying that you exhibit the same negative trait that you're criticizing groups of people for exhibiting. And that they
because
will...
because I know that they're wrong and I'm right.
And you know what? They know that you're wrong and they're right. So,
I know, and that's where I mean society, instead of being sheep, you should grow
okay, so
brains
what do you do
themselves.
at that point?
Give up on them and delete them and
Give up on them? So you can't argue. You would cower.
I
into
would
a
argue,
corner.
but then it's
so
pointless
if they
because
came
they're
at
so
you,
stubborn.
if they came at you with pens and notepads and they were ready to duke it out in a battle of the wits, you would just cower away and you would say,
No.
I can't defend my
No,
opinion.
no.
So then why did you do? So what do you do then when somebody is irrationally? What would you do if there was a group of people circle jerking about a guy who was an objectively horrible person, but they all defended him to the death and they said no, he's fine? What would you do to convince those people otherwise?
I mean, is this saying that he is indeed a fucked up person?
Yeah, that he is a fucked up person. What would you do to convince those people of that?
Well, first I would get evidence of how he's a fucked up person. I have to say words.
Okay,
Say
so
how.
you would get evidence of how he's fucked up. But then what if he told you that the reason why he did those things was because he was pushed to do those things?
That's right. Okay, so if he was pushed to do this thing, okay, so this reminds me of my the guy I was dating, my fucking quote boyfriend, whatever, before when I was marrying a girl. He's like, because he was like, he said to me like, oh.
Do you have a
like,
fan blowing in the background?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, stop. Don't turn it around. I don't want to hear any stories. Okay?
Okay.
You have a guy that's objectively a bad person. You can point out a whole bunch of negative behaviors, and when you try to tell the other people around him about those negative behaviors, they say that there are reasons why he did it. He had reasons. He doesn't necessarily think that it's right that he did them, but there were reasons, good reasons why he did them, and you'll try not to do them again. What would you tell those people then?
Are you saying you like peer pressured into it?
Not peer pressure, but just like people did things that like ticked him off, and that's why he like acted like an asshole or a jerk or whatever.
But he really shouldn't have been ticked off. It was just like.
What do you
Like,
mean? Well, he was
what-
just mad. Like he knows he shouldn't have been ticked off, but it just happened. Like
Okay, if I've had a single person that has admitted to doing wrong and changing. I actually enforce that. For example, I bring it up to them, and if they're willing to change, then that's good. But usually the person doesn't will to change, and they remain that person. Like I've not met someone willing to change or willing to acknowledge that what they did was wrong.
Jesus Christ, man. What do I say, guys? You're literally talking about yourself. I don't know what else to say. You're literally describing yourself to a T. Did you not see that?
To a T.
To a T, like exactly. Like you're exactly describing yourself.
I am the person that.
Yeah, with the shitty behavior that other people are defending, and they said they had a reason to, and he said he won't do it again, and now you're saying that
No
guy
one
will-
defends me.
You defend yourself very aggressively.
Yeah, because I think strongly, and I.
Well, so does
think
that
support
guy.
it.
So what's the difference?
No,
between you
the
and
reasons
that
are
guy?
dumb, and I demolish their reasons.
How? Well, you haven't demolished. You haven't given me a single good reason yet. Like, what would you say to a person that's trying to justify their activity because things drove them to do that? Because they quote unquote had a flicker or whatever. Is that what you called it?
A flicker.
When Rainbow Dash has like a flicker? A Twitter?
Flick-
What did she do?
A Sonic Rainbow?
No. What did she say? What did he say about Rainbow Dash? Has a flicker.
She
Oh,
has.
a tick.
Oh yeah, the clock is ticking. Twilight Sparkle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight Sparkle.
So
yeah. Okay.
say he just said that his clock was ticking or whatever. Like what? Like, how do you?
How do I? Oh, about Twilight Sparkle. Okay, Twilight Sparkle is ticking.
So what
about-
do you say to that person when he continues to defend himself and he says that like I'm right, like, or I know that this is wrong, whatever, I won't do it again, but like fucking this is why I did it. Like, how do you tell that person that he's not? That he was in the wrong. Like, what do you say to him?
Show them and explain to them and why in detail.
Okay. Let's
What?
say there was a guy and he was driving to work, okay?
Okay.
As this guy was driving to work, this guy worked minimum wage his entire life, okay?
Mm.
He finally saved up enough money to buy a 3-year-old beautiful new Mustang, okay? Because he's an asshole and only asks for Mustangs. But he buys one and he's really fucking happy with it, and it's fucking, even though it's 3 years used, the guy that owned it before was a mechanic and it looked flawless, it looked fucking beautiful, right?
Mm.
So he's driving to work, and as he's driving, the guy behind him bumps into his car, and his fender is fucked, right? It still works, it's functionally it's fine, but it's scuffed up and it's scratched now. And the guy is fucking minimum wage, he could barely afford the car, he doesn't have enough money to take it to his shop and get it buffed out, right?
Mhm.
So let's say that guy follows that dude home, goes into his house, he finds his dog, and he slits his dog's throat. And then he
What?
fucking throws the dog's head, like, into the fucking, like, food disposal and, like, turns it on, and blood is flying all over the place, and then he leaves, right?
Okay.
Do you think that person's a shitty person?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he literally did like, it was just a car accident, and he goes off and like kills a dog.
Okay,
and...
it wasn't just a car accident, though. He saved up money for a long time on a minimum
Yeah,
wage job to
and then
afford
this
that
guy
new car.
bumped into him, and
Yeah.
yeah.
So it wasn't just a car accident. Do you still think he's an asshole?
For doing
For
that.
killing the
Yeah.
dog? Why?
Because that's going a bit overboard. But and even then, when the guy gets sued, or like, can you just charge him for this?
No, let's say there's none of that. The guy didn't want to press charges because he's a
Okay.
shit dude.
Okay.
So, do you think the guy's an asshole?
I think he's a bit of a. Yeah, I wouldn't like what. How would you even do that? Like, go off and kill a dog. You're gonna get charged and like, get in trouble.
You think you think that he's completely in the wrong for killing the dog? What if he told you, like, I understand that it was kind of bad, but like you have to understand that he fucked my car up. Like, I worked so long to get that car. Like, what if he told you that? Do you still think that he was wrong? That he was a big asshole?
So you want revenge? That's what I mean. I don't want to promote this bloodthirsty revenge of humans, where they go like, "Oh yeah, I, like."
That's a negative trait, right? I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with you right now that that's a negative trait. That him doing that is a negative thing. That
Yeah,
you would
it
go
is
after
negative.
the revenge. You would agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's say instead of the guy bumping his car, let's say instead it was a girl and she played Lee Sin. And let's say instead of the car getting bumped, the guy posted nude pictures of her on the internet and messaged her friends and family. Can you tell
That
me
would never
in a
happen.
rational... What do you mean? You did it.
Because I wouldn't even know who the fuck that is, and what she would just go, like, "Hey, I play Lisa, I bumped
In a
into your
rational...
car."
And tell me in the most rational terms possible, how can you justify what you did to your ex-girlfriend versus what that guy did to the dude's dog? Can you tell me in clear and concise
Dude.
words what the difference between the situations are? Because if you can't tell me the difference, that means
I
that you
don't
are the.
care
That
about
means,
money.
No,
I
no, no,
care
no.
about
It doesn't
emotion.
matter. If you can't tell me the exact difference between these two scenarios, that means that you embody the things that you criticize in society. Okay? You have to understand that. So can you explain to me the difference?
You're saying the difference between what, the two accidents?
I'm saying the difference between that guy overreacting and killing the dog, and you overreacting and posting new pictures online.
It's different.
How?
Because it's like, okay, so if I was a normal person and someone hit my car and I saved up for this is a fucking, let's just say $100,000 car and I make, let's just say 30,000 a year or something, like some
Okay.
fucking bullshit like that.
Mhm.
So, let's just say it was like, how bad is this damage?
Only like $1,000. We'll say $1,000.
Okay, so that's like,
You know, because the shop is gonna rip him off to charge him $600 in labor and shit to paint the fucking fender. So we'll say $1,000.
okay, so if that happened and I chose not to charge him, I would, like, how would I even find out where he is? But let's just say I did, like, even if I knew who he is, like, why would I do that? Like, you're first
Why would
off-
you do that? Because it's really fucked up, right? So let's say that you were locked in a room with him, okay? And now you know what he would say to you? He would go, so your girlfriend played Lee Sin in a League of Legends game? Like, who cares? Just let it go. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, why would you go so far as to post nude pictures of her online? Like, just let it go. So what would you say to him?
Because okay, so, oh my god, okay, so, I wasn't mad at her for the fact that she ignored me for 3 days, but the one thing that ticked me was the freaking Lee Sin game.
Okay. And he would say, and I had to kill his dog because he fucking ruined my fender. And I worked so hard and long for that car. So what do you say to him?
Okay, well, I would say to him, it's no big deal, it's only $1,000.
And then he would say to you, it's no big deal, it's only a Lee Sin game. So now what do you say to him?
Okay, but the reason, I already know what you're doing, but it's like, this is a real life situation where you make, okay, he makes like, let's just say 3,000 a month or 2,000 a month, and I already know what you're doing. It's like,
Do you want to know what I'm doing? I'm showing you that you are attached to a certain set of beliefs that you cannot rationally justify.
no,
And as
but
soon
no,
as I show you
it-
two
no,
identical,
it's not-
listen. These are two identical situations. One of them contains a set of beliefs that you irrationally believe, and the other doesn't. And that's why you defend one and not the
No,
other. But you can't explain to me. You can't justify to me. No. This is. I'm telling you exactly what's happening. Okay. Because you're so convinced about this one thing in regards to your girlfriend, you can't rationally defend it. And even though there's an identical situation going on with something else,
It's not identical.
it is. It's the
In
exact
a way,
same
but
thing.
then it's
It has to do
branched out
with a
during
guy.
the
It
end.
has to do with a guy overreacting
It
to
branches
having
out at
something.
the end.
No, it has to do with a guy overreacting to something personal to him that's destroyed or hurt.
It's not like I know the driver. Why would I personally be out for revenge or anything or anything like that?
Let's say the driver was a friend. Then it's irrelevant to the analogy. Say that the driver is a friend.
Okay. But it's like, I don't make friends, but it's to say it is a friend.
What do you tell that guy? This guy right now is telling you.
It's like,
This
I
guy
wouldn't
right
give
now.
a
No,
fuck.
the guy right now is saying to you. Pretend you're locked in a room. The guy is saying to you, like, I would never do that to my girlfriend, but that dog deserved to die because the guy fucked my fender up, and that fender meant a lot to me.
That
But you
doesn't
shouldn't
make
have done
sense.
What doesn't make sense about it? Pretend I'm that guy. Talk to me, okay? I'm that guy now. Talk to
Does
me.
it? I say I already know what you're doing, but I know it's like, I already know what it is. You're comparing about like two different beliefs strongly
Tell me
toward
how
like
it's different.
no, because okay, so right now you're saying that they're just saying because
No, don't
it's
say
like-
now. Was it? I'm the guy in the room, okay, and I killed the dude's dog because he fucked my fender up. That I on minimum wage that I could barely fucking afford, and I'm not gonna be able to get it fixed for a long fucking time because I don't make enough money for it. So now this new car that I bought, I have to drive around fucking scuffed up. Tell me why it was wrong for me to kill his dog, but it was okay for you to post nude pictures online when your girlfriend played Lee Sin. Tell me that. That's what I want to know, okay?
Okay, because well, one his situation. I will get to mine. His
No, just
situation.
okay, go. Tell me.
Okay, his situation is more of a money issue, and it's like
You
killing
think that it's
something.
just money? You
is
think
fucked
that
up.
car that I saved, that I worked for fucking 12, 24 months and saved that money for, you think that car is just money to me? When I worked minimum wage and I haven't gone out and partied with friends, I haven't bought a new iPod, I've got a shitty computer, I've got a laptop, and I maybe didn't take a couple classes at school because I wanted to save up for that car, you're going to tell me that that car is just money to me. It's not just money. I missed out on a lot of shit in life so that I could afford to have that car, and now that guy fucked my fender up on my car that I thought looked fucking beautiful. How are you going to tell me that that's just
You
money?
should have sued them then. If it's
No,
a big
let's say
deal,
it
'cause
wasn't
the
an
money-
option. That's irrelevant to the analogy. His dog, he deserved for me to go to his house and fucking ruin and fuck his dog up.
Because you're killing it, and it's like you're killing a dog for no reason. The dog has nothing to do with it at all. And then like she is just like, it's like okay, so it's like, what does that do exactly? It's like I'm taking something away from her. One thing that's like I don't know, like oh like
Tell me
how can I
why I'm
explain
wrong.
this?
Tell me why I'm wrong. You don't be complicated. Just tell me why I'm wrong. Why am I wrong to kill that guy's dog?
Because it's taking away a life and the dog had nothing to do with it.
What?
Because it's like the dog had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Why am I getting random ads from people
I don't
on
know.
Skype?
So it
What do you
had
don't
nothing.
know?
It had nothing to do with it.
Why am I getting random ads?
I don't fucking know. Maybe somebody saw your Skype name when I webcammed.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Oh, are
You make a
fucking
new
serious?
fucking dude. You make a new
Destiny!
favorite
Oh
account every
my
day.
god, Destiny!
Stop!
Why?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
What's
Hey!
this?
Hey! Come back to.
Come
Come back to the fucking analogy, okay? So you would say that it's because the dog has nothing to do with the fender being fucked, correct?
Oh my god, Destiny.
Correct?
Oh,
Correct?
Sad. Oh wait, okay, so repeat. I'm sorry.
So you would say that it's because the dog had nothing to do with the fender getting fucked, and that's why I shouldn't have went after the dog?
So the defender got wrecked, so he shouldn't have went after the.
Is that what you're saying? I'm asking you what you're saying.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. So then I would say to you that her posting her nudes online has nothing to do with her playing a game of Lee Sin. So what do you say now?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Destiny. Destiny. This is not good, Destiny. I have to make a new Skype, I think.
Are you done?
No.
Can you tell me that Destiny, I understand that my beliefs are irrational and I'm just as bad and
No.
disgusting as every
They're
other
not as
person.
bad,
They are
because-
right now. No,
because
right now
this
you
internet
cannot.
still life that's
Right
killing
now
some-
you
all I do is
cannot
push-
rationally defend. Your beliefs are exactly as valid as the random guy that thinks the Matrix is real, as the guy that thinks that Allah told him to bomb the fucking Twin Towers, and as the random person in society that gets drunk and wasted and fucking smokes too much pot. Your beliefs are at the same tier as all of them, because the
No.
rational justifications that you're giving me are the same as any of those people. Like, tell me that. Tell me that. If you're not going to say that, then you need to defend your argument.
Because okay, so it's like me and the girlfriend. It's I know her really, really, really. Oh my god, it's fucking legs. It's wall camera. So I do. Okay, there, it's saved. Okay, I think I solved it. Okay. Jeez. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry like this. And the reason I'm not talking is because this is Skype. I mean, really.
It doesn't
bomb.
matter. Ignore it. It doesn't matter. You make it
Destiny,
like
I don't-
every single day, dude.
I don't know. You understand? Okay, so the thing with her is that it's a completely different situation. As in, okay, so we've been dating for 6 months. It's not like, and then I post a picture and it's just like, it's not like I'm killing something. I'm just posting something. Like, and the only reason I did it was because, like, yeah, it's wrong, but she played Lee Sin, which hurt me equally as more. So then it's like
Okay,
at that
so
point.
the reason I killed the dog was because fucking he fucked my fender up, and I know that I shouldn't have gone after the dog, but like he still fucked the fender up, and it meant a lot to me. Like, car means a lot to me.
What a reputation. She doesn't have a reputation on the internet.
Reputation in real
Because she doesn't know. It's not like she's some fan. It's not like I posted naked pictures of Voy Boy
It
or
doesn't
something.
fucking matter. Even if she only had one friend in the universe, dude. You can't just put naked pictures of somebody out there. How do you know that she's not gonna go to class tomorrow and every single person in class is gonna know what her tits look like, her ass looks like?
Uh-huh.
It's not pretend that, like,
Alright, well,
imagine.
that would be really fucking bad.
That would suck, would it not? Do you think that would
Yeah.
kind of suck? Do you think it would
Yeah,
suck
it would
if you're
suck.
trying to listen or focus in class and you hear a couple guys giggling behind you and you have no idea if it's because of a joke they just said or because they think you're fucking ugly and they know how naked you look and there's like nothing you can fucking do about it?
Yeah, that would be
Or
bad.
that you have a guy that's asking for your number or wants to know if you want to go grab
Yeah,
something to
yeah,
eat,
like,
and
yeah,
maybe
what
the
I did
only
was
reason he's
that,
doing
yeah.
is because he's
I
already
know,
seen clips of
I
you
already
naked.
said that
Or
what
like
I
there's
did was
50
that.
billion different things. or a couple girls are giggling because they think that like fucking one of your nipples is weird or some shit. Like, you don't think that that might be something that might nag her for like the rest of the fucking weeks she goes to school, however much longer that it. When I
And-
talk about how other people feel, those are the kinds of things. Not she feels bad or depressed, but that every fucking time she has to go to class now, those kinds of thoughts are gonna be nagging.
And now the fact that she played Lee Sin is scarred in my brain.
And you think those two things are equivalent?
But honestly, no one gets my hatred towards Lee Sin.
Okay, so back to the car thing. Tell me why the car guy is wrong. You need to either admit
Okay.
that it was okay for him to kill the dog.
My thing is more of a personal emotion thing that
You
I
can't
think.
argue. The guy's already dispelled that. I've already dispelled that. The car is personal to me. The car is very personal to me. I've put off a lot of things in life so that I can save up for and afford this car, and I'm not going to be able to afford to fix it for a long fucking time. It's very personal to me.
Yeah, yeah. We get this. Yeah, what about it?
So
The car it can't get repaired because you.
it'll get repaired eventually, but it'll take a long fucking time.
Yeah.
So are you being irrational, or is it okay for the guy to kill the dog?
That's like such a random action. It's
Why
like
is it random? Like maybe posting nude pictures of a girl online because she plays Lee Sin? It doesn't get much more random than that. I don't think I could concoct something more random than that scenario.
because that was extremely hurtful. Also, the fact that she was talking to you behind my back days before is also
It's something
disturbing.
different. It's something different. We're not even going. We haven't even gotten to that. Can you tell me why? What do you What do you say to the guy then? Look, the implication to this scenario is that a lot of these things that you criticize society for, you are guilty of, and you're not even aware of it, which makes you just.
I know it's bad.
What's bad?
I know like what she did was bad and what I did was bad.
But you think that she kind of brought it on.
Yeah.
Right? And I think that the guy that hit my car kind of brought it on that I killed his dog. Yeah?
There was no way I would just randomly be like, hey, I'm gonna post these
There's
pictures.
no way that I would have just randomly gone to the guy's house and killed his dog, but he fucked my car.
Yeah. And she played Lee Sin despite me, and
Yeah,
she even
and he
noticed it.
fucking hit my car. He was probably on his cell phone texting.
That's so different though.
What? What's the difference? Tell me the difference between the scenarios. There's not a difference.
Yeah, there is a difference. It's like right there, but I don't
There's
know. how
not a
it's-
difference. You can't explain it? Why? Because it's irrational?
No. It's like essentially it's like one, it's the internet and that's real life, and two, one has killing and one has just pictures. But it's not like I went to her house and killed her dog. Like that would be like what the fuck?
Okay, what if you went to the guy's house and he fucking ruined his kitchen? Smashed his sink up, destroyed his dishwasher. fucking
Why?
Broke his shit. Why? Because he broke his car.
That's dumb.
It's
That's
dumb. You think it's dumb?
I don't know. She hurt me emotionally, and I just do the
He
same
got hurt
thing.
emotionally too.
I heard-
It's his fucking car.
I know.
He saved it for a long time.
Oh, him. Oh, that's fair. Oh my. You know, I get. Oh my god. It's
What
like
if
right.
What if the guy hit his car, and then after he hit his car, the guy hacked his phone and got nude pictures of him and spammed those nude pictures onto the guy's social network feeds? What about that? Would that be an okay punishment?
Why? I wouldn't even hack anything. I was
What?
giving
No,
you-
I did. Let's say the guy hit my car and I saw
Uh-huh.
him behind me and I'm fucking the guy from Watch Dogs or Snoop Dogs or whatever that game was, and I hack his phone and I get nude pics out of his phone and I start spamming it onto his social media. Would that be an okay punishment for him fucking my car up?
No.
Why not?
One doesn't even know the guy, and plus he invaded privacy by. Like, it's like he hacked, and it's like not even a personal level. Like it's not a personal level. It's just like.
Some would
That's-
argue, including me, that it being on the personal level makes it infinitely worse. Because you didn't even have to hack these pictures out of her. She trusted
Dude,
you with
I
them.
could
That's
even
even
talk
worse.
to her.
What?
I couldn't even talk to her. I would never want to bring in anyone in this, but she brings in people first.
This has nothing to do with the analogy. Can you admit that
Uh.
what you did was either wrong or you're being irrational right now?
Well, yeah, like what she did was wrong. What I did was
No,
wrong.
no.
They're
What
both
you
wrong.
Did, no. They're not both wrong. That's false equivalency, okay? What you did was an order of magnitude worse. And arguably what she did wasn't even wrong.
That's because people don't
You
understand.
want me
my
to give you
feelings,
the
but
big
that
boy
can't-
answer is if she did something like playing Lee Sin that you thought was abhorrent, that you definitely didn't want her to do, the worst thing that you could possibly do to her, do you know what the worst thing you could do to her is?
What?
You could dump her. And that's the absolute
I don't
worst.
like that.
That's
That's
the
like
absolute worst
dude.
thing
That's
that you
like
could do.
running away.
No, it's
and
not
I didn't do
running
that.
away.
'Cause
It's not-
that's
it's not-
horrible.
no, what you did was way worse than that. What you did was way worse than that.
I wouldn't say that because I get what you mean. Because you're saying if I just dumped her, then what
So
would
you
happen
think
was
that
the
dumping a
problem
girl-
wouldn't happen.
you think that
because then
dumping-
she would just be left. And then she would be drifted off with no direction in life, and just
Drifted off
be
into
one of those.
what? You can't even defend.
She
You
would just
can't
become
even
a
defend-
careless person.
What do you mean? Like what? Like the guy who
She's gonna
killed-
hang out with all those
would
fucked
she
up
would
people.
she turn into the guy who killed the guy's dog because his car got hit? Because right now you haven't told me the difference between you and that guy. Everybody that you're criticizing that belongs to society, you can't give me any rational reason why you're any better than any of them. So who's she gonna be like? That
She's
you're so
gonna-
worried that she's gonna turn into, and why are you better than that group of people? Because you haven't given me
I
any
know.
reasons.
I know the people she
because
on with.
because you know inside.
I remember like when okay, so when that whole thing happened when we were talking to each other, then like when I like because pretty much what happened was I felt bad when like I left her for my other girlfriend before, and I was looking at her Twitter, and instead of her actually talking to me, what she did was she was she was ignoring it and just like talking. She added back all those people I told her to delete, and I messaged her saying, "Oh, why the fuck are you with these people again?" And then she's just like, "Oh, leave me alone. I'll do with what." And then like they message me saying, "Oh, you left her," and like they act all like the tough guy attitude. And I hate that shit. And it's just like those type of people. Like I don't like them
I have no fucking idea what you just said or how it has anything to do with our current
because
conversation.
it's like it has such a deep meaning. It's like it's just so deep.
What, so you can't explain it? You think it goes beyond words?
It's emotions, and it's like deep emotions that it's like.
It's like deep emotions that
It's
the
a
guy's car got
personal-
hit, and it was personal because that car meant so much to him.
Oh my goodness. I don't get why a car would mean so much.
I don't get why Lee Sin would mean so much.
Because.
Because why?
Oh my goodness. So why? Okay, the car would mean a lot to him because to be more realistic, let's just say it's $10,000 worth of damages, and he makes $30K a month,
It's
a year.
not
Okay.
about the money that he spent on the car. It's about the missed opportunities in life because he was
Dude.
saving up money for it. It's about not partying with his friends. It's
Why
about
would he
not
wanna do that
taking.
anyway?
It's about not taking that girl out for drinks that asked if he wanted to go out because he was so set on saving money. It's about not buying a new cell phone. It's about using a shitty phone for fucking 2 years. It's about all these things in life that he missed so that he could get that car. Who are you to tell him that that car isn't an important investment for him? Who are you to just tie a dollar amount onto that car? That would be like me telling you that you shouldn't worry about Lee Sin because it's only a 4,000 IP champ or whatever.
Because we both agree that I won't play Lee Sin. Because if I play Lee Sin, that would be me spiting you. And then, I always talked about my hatred towards Lee Sin and shit. Like, are you saying like you could use the same let's just say that guy who rammed his car as his friend. He always said, "Man, if anyone did something to my car, I would be so angry at them." Or but it's not like he purposely did it. Like, let's say my girlfriend, for example, plays ARAMs and gets Lee Sin. Like, the chances are she would just Q dodge or whatever. But like, she did it to purposely spite me. Like the guy. The
So
whole
let's
thing.
say, okay, let's change the analogy to fit it even more precisely. Let's say that it was a friend in the other car and he saw him and he fucking. Let's say that the other day in class he made this guy with the car. Let's say I made a joke towards my friend that he had a small dick, and the guy was mad as fuck at me, and he purposely fucking scuffed my car. He saw me, stopped at a traffic light, he pulled up right behind me, and he tapped me, and he bumped me, he fucked my fender up.
Why did you do this again?
What? Because I made a joke. I did something dumb. I don't know. But he got mad and he did it intentionally. So at that point, are you saying it's okay for me to go to his house and kill his dog?
This is like different. This is like.
No, it's
not.
not. He did something to spite me. He damaged something that I cared about to spite me, much the same way.
It's
that she-
different. The reason's different though.
What?
I don't know how to explain this, Destiny.
You don't know how to explain it because you can't explain it because it's
Because
irrational.
it's right in there that it's like if you just need to think about it deeply.
No, I can think about it deeply. You're the one who's lacking the critical thought here. I don't have any problems thinking about this.
Oh, is my fan again? I'm sorry. So you're saying because he said a joke, he hit his car?
and that's his justification because he said a joke.
I am agreeing with you and disagreeing with you at the same time. Remember the terminology I used earlier? Cognitive dissonance? Cognitive dissonance is where you hold two contradictory ideas simultaneously. Do you know what that means? That means that you have two ideas that really don't make sense when you think about them both at the same time, but separately you can hold those ideas true. Does that make sense? So, like, let's say I have this idea that all faggots everywhere need to die. Like, they're horrible people and I hate gay people. I've got a couple gay friends, though. They're kind of cool, though. I like those guys. Yeah, they're cool. But all gay people need to die. Like, having those two ideas at
But
the
I don't
same
do that.
time-
I just say gay marriage
So,
is bad.
no, we're not talking about gay marriage, okay? The implications, okay?
But I don't say
you're
it to
telling me
explain-
You're telling me all these horrible things about society. You're telling me that this particular guy is in the wrong. There are a lot of reasons why you hate other people. But while you criticize those people, you yourself exhibit actions that if any other person were to do it, you would criticize those actions. That's the cognitive dissonance part, where you are having an idea about other people.
Are you
that
saying
you
if
hate.
someone else did what I did and I contradicted them, I said, oh, you're wrong, that I would be like, oh, yeah, that guy's wrong, and I'm just saying it because it concerns me? Or...
I'm saying that right now you are doing things that if other people were doing, you would criticize them for.
I know, I know, yeah, like that's, yeah. No, I wouldn't, though.
You would. You just did.
No, I wouldn't.
You said that the guy, for all these reasons that you
No,
gave me-
like, it's just okay, so let's just say I'm not XJ9. I'm someone who plays League rarely. And someone comes to me and says, hey, dude, you hear about that guy who posted nude pics of his girlfriend? And it's like, wow, what happened? Oh, he did it because she played Lee Sin. I would be like, oh, why did he do it because he played Lee Sin? Well, he has extreme hatred. And then it's just say he knows everything. Oh, he has extreme hatred.
You can't.
And then...
Okay, now here's what I want you to do. Can you break that analogy out of that box and turn that into anything else and have that sound good? I want you to take that and apply it to any other scenario and make it sound like something you would agree with, okay?
That's what I'm doing.
No. Make it so that you're looking at somebody else doing something similar to that, but not that. Because what I'm telling you right now is
Because
that you
if it
have
was
that...
anything else,
no,
it
no,
wouldn't...
No, you have that locked in a little box that you don't want to touch rationally. Because I think deep down inside you know that it's irrational. And you don't want to touch that. But everything else around it, you're really fucking quick to judge. Like, people are bad, society's horrible, blah, blah. But what you have locked away in your little box there, you will not fucking touch.
And no, it's not a box.
So that thing that you're defending, can you make an analogy into any other scenario? And
Are you
defend it?
saying it's sort of like with my band, how I defend myself?
No, stop. No, we're not talking about anything else right now. We're just talking about you. So you said that if you saw somebody else who posted nude pics of their girlfriend,
Yeah.
you would ask them, you would say, why did you do that? And they would go, well, she played Lee Sin. And you go, well, why does that matter? And he would go, because I have an extreme hatred of him. And you would understand, right? That's what you're saying. You said you would
I
understand.
said deeply, like, yeah, 2 months ago, like,
You
you
would
told me
understand
all...
that? Okay, now can you name any other scenario where you would understand? Any other kind of thing where that would happen? Okay? Nate, try to make one other scenario up where that would happen.
I mean, because it's like Elise and... it's like...
No. Try to make up another scenario where that would happen. I don't care about Lisa anymore. Make up another scenario where that would happen.
It's hard for me to make up things so I don't lie.
Just name another scenario where... Okay, I'll even fill in the blanks. It's like ad-libbing, okay? Okay, so let's say it is... This guy called his girlfriend a fucking bitch-ass, cunt motherfucking faggot nigger
Okay.
gook spick fucking bitch in public. He called her that. Okay? And then you would go, wow, what did she do? Now, what would he say afterwards that you would think that it's okay for him to do that?
Okay, so this girl called this guy a bit, like all these words.
No. The guy called the girl that.
Okay.
And you would look at that and you would say that's bad, right? But then you would ask the guy, why did you do that? What could he say that would justify that to you?
I can't say because it's like I don't even know what the fuck. It's like I'm not that. It's like I don't really know. It's like I can't really make up anything because it's like it's like a deep meaning. I don't know how I can relate a deep meaning to this.
So you can't think of anything.
Then she played Lisa.
No. So you can't think of anything else that he could say that would make you not think he's a bad person. So let's blow this up, okay? Let's take it from a different angle. Tell me one thing that people do in society that you hate, that you look down on them for.
A list of people I hate.
Yeah, no. Just name something that people do in society that you hate.
Something in society.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna use smoking because. Okay.
Okay, let's say that there's somebody that smokes a lot, okay? And
Okay.
you look down on them for it, like you think negatively of them, right? And you would want your girlfriend to
Oh,
avoid people like that,
okay,
right?
okay. So.
So,
Okay.
no,
Yes.
no. You would just, yeah, yes or no, right? You would,
All
Okay.
I know about them is that they smoke. I'd be
Right.
like, oh.
Okay, so now let's say you talk to them and you were like, why do you smoke? And the guy was like, well, because my girlfriend fucking played Lee Sin. And I hate Lee Sin, and that's why I smoke. Would you be okay with smoking at that point?
Well, it's like even if I'm.
No. It's a yes or no question. Would you be okay with him smoking at that point?
Let me think about it. Like, because right now, like my brain's like thinking about this other thing I was gonna say.
No, don't
So,
think
okay,
about
so,
anything. Just think
so
about
this.
this.
Okay, so this guy's smoking because his girlfriend played
Played
Lee
Lee
Sin.
Sin. And he really didn't want her to play Lee Sin. He hates that.
And he's smoking because he's heard that smoking makes depression better.
No.
Why-
Don't try to make it sequitur or whatever. He smoked because she played Lee Sin.
Why can't I give a more complex answer?
Why can't you give a more complex answer?
I
What the
am,
fuck?
but you refuse for me. You're
No,
saying
you said it was because you
smoke.
really hate Lee Sin. Well, he really hates Lee Sin, so now he's smoking. Listen, okay? Are you listening? Because there are one of two things that are happening right now. Either everything I'm saying is going in one ear, not the other, which is honestly the probability. Or two, you're starting to feel a little bit uncomfortable because you actually have to fucking think about how stupid you're being, okay?
No.
So what I'm doing is I'm showing you that when you start treating other people or when you start giving other people the same leeway that you give yourself, you start to look at how fucking stupid your actions are, right? When you can't use a shitty justification to rationalize everybody else's behavior, it makes it a lot harder to look at your own behavior and use a shitty justification to rationalize it. Does that make sense? Do you start to see that a little bit, maybe?
But yeah. Okay, so this whole argument right now is why did he yell at that girl and call her in front of the club, or whatever?
Sure.
And it's because she played Lee Sin. Like,
Sure.
Okay, like my it's like my brain was okay. Now my brain is okay. So my brain is like trying to like it just lost track. Like, Okay, so put me back on track. Whatever the fuck we're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
A girl plays a game of Lee Sin. Her boyfriend hates Lee Sin, so now her boyfriend is a smoker. You think smoking is bad.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about.
And his
Okay.
rationalization for smoking is that she played Lee Sin.
But what? But is he? But like you know how people smoke because of depression, right?
Don't make it more
Well,
complicated. It doesn't have to be
No,
more
but
complicated.
it's like why out of everything is he smoking?
Why out
like,
of everything did you
because
post nude
if my
pictures?
girlfriend did that, then like I would just be like one, I feel bad, and I was just waiting the whole time. Then she just goes to sleep on me. So at that point, I was like, wow, and I went insane pretty much.
Okay, so that's his reasoning. He talked to her, he tried to talk to her, nothing worked, and wow, he went insane, and now he smokes.
But that's like smoking and posting pictures is different.
It's a little bit different, but both of them are poor responses and huge overreactions that are unwarranted and undeserved to another action. That's the problem.
But
the only
it's
difference
like-
is you think you're in the right with yours, but you criticize the
But
other
smoking
guy.
harms their body, and pictures are just pictures that I posted.
That harm
and
her.
it's not- it's not
Pictures
even-
harm her.
Yeah, they do.
What
But
if,
she
let's
got
be
me.
extreme, what if she goes to school tomorrow, some guy sees her, he really likes the way that her tits look, and he decides that he wants to rape her because he saw the nude pictures, because he knows what's underneath the dress.
Mm-hmm. Like, do you mean rapes her or
Yeah,
has
like rapes her.
intentions?
No, like rapes her.
That would be pretty fucked.
Would be pretty fucked.
What about
It's
it?
kind of your fault. Not really your fault, but like you
That
definitely
guy's
fucking
fucked
contributed
up.
to it. Yeah, he is fucked up. You
But
know
that
who else
guy-
is fucked up? The one that put the nude pictures online because she played a game of Lee Sin.
Okay, so it's like okay. Let's just say I'm a spectator of knowing that she got raped by this guy. Okay, and okay, so and I would think like, but one, I would think that wow, that guy's totally fucked up for raping her, and it's like how would I even encourage someone to rape her? Like, because of her tits?
Because he saw the pictures, he liked what he saw, and he decided he wanted to rape her. This isn't even important. I'm just saying, like, you definitely could have harmed her. Or not even, it doesn't have to go that far. That's an extreme example. Just the fact that a whole bunch of people that she doesn't know was seeing something
What if
that
people in
she
class
thought...
start like smirking and laughing?
Yeah, whatever, anything like that, sure. Or her family or friends, the family members that you threatened to show the pictures to, or her college counselors, wherever else you said you were going to send the pictures to if she broke up with you. Like, all of that possible emotional fucking turmoil over playing a game with Lee Sin. Do you see how fucked up?
It's alright. So it's okay. One, I didn't threaten her saying if she breaks up with me, I'm gonna do that.
I don't believe that. You've already said on stream that fireworks are gonna fly if she
Because
breaks up with
I'm
you.
just joking around.
Why would I think that you're joking around after you've already done
'Cause
like
I'm
one of
crazy.
the meanest fucking things that you could possibly do to another
I
person?
mean,
What?
I don't know. I do admit that what I did was wrong.
No,
What she
it
did was
wasn't
wrong.
just wrong. It was one of the most disgusting things that you can do to another person. You will never have a relationship with that girl. It's
No, I
not
will.
possible. No, you will never
make it
have
work.
a... No,
I'll make
you
it
don't.
work.
You
I'll make
can't.
it work.
You can't.
Don't say that
After
first.
violating somebody's trust like that, you can never fucking have a relationship
Not
with that
true.
person, dude. You leaked her nudes online. There's no fucking way you're
I'm
ever
sure you
gonna have a
did.
relationship with that person, dude. Why would you think that she would trust you with anything again after what happened?
Well, she doesn't need to give me it. It's not like I asked for them. She literally just gave it to me. So I don't really mind if like I don't mind if she's just like, hey, I'm never gonna give you anything like that. I'm like, okay. I'm not some kind of sex-driven person. If I was, I would have stuck with my other girlfriend. But that's what I mean. Like the thing I feel bad for is that I actually left when she admitted that she loved me. I left her for like 12 hours, or like it was like 12 or 16 hours around there, where I like left her the day she said she loved me, and I came back to her and I said so sorry because like literally like lust took control of me, and it was really dumb. I was like, wow, what the fuck is this? Like I knew what I was doing. I was like, wow, this is not right, and I corrected it within like 12 hours or whatever because I knew it was wrong. Like I know when I'm wrong, and like that was fucked up. And then I said sorry to her and everything, and saying like, "Oh yeah, I won't do that. I'm sorry." And yeah.
It took me blackmailing you to get you to remove the pictures from your Facebook, dude.
Well, I mean, honestly, the only reason I kept it there is because I was pretending a hacker hacked my account. But I was like, oh well.
You
And then
know
at that
that's
point,
not
I
true,
was
and you knew from
like,
the
honestly,
very
I
beginning
can
that-
remove it. It's not like I gain anything from leaving on it, and but it's only negative. So I mean,
Like,
I guess I
you're
should have.
so
but I was just-
blasé about something that has such a negative impact on her. Like, you couldn't give a fuck in the world about something that's incredibly personal to her. I'm actually really surprised that she took it as well as she did, because other girls would have gone absolutely fucking apeshit. Your
And that's-
videos
I know-
of
I know,
fapping
it's
or
okay.
whatever would have been all over the fucking internet by now, all over fucking 4chan. People would be harassing you nonstop about it.
What was
She
that?
probably would have posted your fucking phone number.
But what about that? You mean her? I'm honestly disgusted that she told you my phone number.
Whoever said she
Looking
told me
like-
your phone number. I've had your phone number for a long time, dude.
How?
I got it from Jem.
Oh my. What?
I talked to Jem a long fucking time ago when you
What?
were doing the account things. She added me on Skype and she messaged me to see if I could get a hold of you because she couldn't get onto her account.
Why did I add you?
Why not, dude?
I don't even know your fucking phone number.
I
Are you
fucking-
fucking joking?
Dude, I know everybody.
What? I don't know if it's the truth anymore. What's the truth?
Why does it matter?
Because it's important to me.
Why is it important to you?
Because I'm wondering where you got the phone number from.
Would it make you upset if your ex or what you think is your current girlfriend gave me your phone number?
Which one gave it? Tell me.
Why would that upset you? Like, look at how rassled you're getting right now over
want
something
to
as
know.
insignificant as your phone
Would
number.
it upset me? It probably will, because depending on who the person is.
Why would, like...
By this point, I want
But
to know.
you have no problem leaving nude pictures ever up on your Facebook. Wait, didn't you say that this girlfriend lives in Virginia?
Yeah, what about it? Yeah.
How far? Huh, okay. I was just wondering, never mind.
Why?
I was just wondering.
How far from New York?
No, I was just wondering.
What do you mean? Why are you saying huh?
I was just curious.
Why? About what? But you're saying huh? That means you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking of anything.
What do you think, Destiny? Stop hiding.
Thinking of anything, buddy.
Stop hiding stuff from me.
Not hiding anything.
Why are you thinking of, buddy? Destiny, what are you thinking about?
I'm not thinking of anything, dude. She's over 18, right?
I remember I had this talk with you. I said, oh, we should double date and shit. Oh, blah, blah.
Oh, fuck, dude, I remember. Yeah, that's perfect. And she is over 18, right? She is.
Oh my god.
Alright.
What are you referencing to, Destiny?
Nothing, I was just wondering.
Destiny, what are you doing? Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
What?
Oh my god. Okay, so where do you get the number from?
What number?
No, my number.
I didn't get your number from anybody, dude.
Where do you get my number from?
You want the truth?
Yes.
Hotshot GG, give me your phone number.
You fucking troll, Destiny. No.
They are no longer together, so why would XJ9 care? XJ9 thinks that they're still dating.
Why would Hotshot GG? Dude. How do you know it? I must know. I like knowing things. I like details.
You like controlling things. You can
I like
give a fuck
details.
about
I like knowing
things.
everything.
You
The
don't like
details are the
knowing
most important
anything.
part of
You
the
have no desire
process.
for knowledge whatsoever. Don't even fucking act
I
like it.
crave knowledge.
No, you don't. Only when it already suits your fucking preconceived shit about everything. You don't give a fuck about anything else.
That's not true.
You have an incredibly narrow fucking paradigm that you view the world in, and anything that falls outside of that, you dismiss as stupid. That's why you see yourself as so superior to everyone else. No? You don't agree? We just did it with the fucking car analogy. You had no problem
Oh,
saying that
that's
the other guy
different.
was bad, even though his
Destiny, where do
scenario
you
was
get that
the
number? I
exact
must know. It's bothering me.
Yeah, because it's the only fucking thing you care about. Because you want to.
Cause it bothers me.
Because you want to go fucking harass your girlfriend or ex-girlfriend or one of your
Who told
ex-girlfriends more
you?
about it.
Because as of now, I'm just assuming it's her.
Why, say whatever you want, dude.
To Destiny, tell me. That gem thing was very fucking holy fuck.
What?
Cause I gotta fucking get fucking banned. If that you did that, I'm fucking holy fuck. Lee Sin gave the phone number.
Yeah, what if you go and fucking kill her if I say that? Would you go and kill
I
Jen if I
wouldn't
told
do it.
you?
No, I would be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, what the fuck happened? I'm gonna ask more. I'd be like, what? Dude, if that happened, then it means like, wow, you still have her, and then it makes me very iffy. And I'd probably be like, fucking run.
I have no fucking idea what you just said.
Destiny, who gave you the number?
I'm pretty sure we didn't make any progress whatsoever tonight.
Did I give you the number?
I think that you feel just as justified in doing everything that you did. I don't know how else I can explain things.
Oh, that's.
I think from the rational point of view, I don't
I don't
think
just.
you're
I
not
thought you just
interested.
like-
You're an incredibly irrational person. Did you know that?
Oh.
One of the things that
Why
I
not just
hate
find-
most in life
Why?
I'm telling you now how I feel, okay? Because we've talked about you for a long time. I hate people that are irrational. That's like my biggest fucking pet peeve in life. Is people that are inconsistent in their beliefs. I think
I'm
those people,
inconsistent.
you're very inconsistent. You're highly inconsistent. Those people drive me absolutely fucking crazy. And
Just
those
because
people,
just because I'm not.
those
The
people,
situation matters.
no,
It
no, no.
depends.
Those people are the fucking cause of so many problems in the world.
No.
When you have people with inconsistent fucking beliefs because they treat different people different ways. That's where things
Yeah,
like
like
racism
Riot.
comes
Like
from,
Riot
or
banning me and
sexism
then not
comes
banning other
from.
elo
No,
boosters.
no, no. You fit exactly into that same model that everybody else does who has horrible fucking inconsistent beliefs and they're too scared to confront those beliefs and actually do anything about them because doing that is uncomfortable. You're the exact same as the 55-year-old hardcore fucking Catholic or the 92-year-old fucking neo-Nazi or whatever.
No,
You're in the
no.
exact yes.
No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not,
are.
Destiny.
Yes, you are. You're in the
No.
exact fucking same box as
It's
them.
like just because
and you
I'm
are
unique-
saying and you are saying the exact fucking same things that those people would say. They would say,
Oh.
"No, I'm not racist. Black people are fucking actually dumber than whites. It's fucking physiological. Their brains
No,
are smaller."
no,
or
no, I
Jewish
don't agree with
people
any of that.
run-
I don't agree with
You don't agree with
everything
that
you're
because
saying.
those particular things are things that
And
you
it's
don't
different,
mind.
and-
But when
and
it
does not
comes to
make
dealing
sense.
with other people in relationships, you have very fucked up and inconsistent ideas about it.
Like, I know what I did was wrong. I know what
Not
what
really.
did-
You didn't think it was that wrong,
No.
dude. I had to blackmail you
It
to
was
get
wrong.
the nude pictures taken down from
I
your
was
website.
lazy to take it down.
Lazy?
Yeah.
You were lazy
just
because
lazy.
you didn't understand the emotional fucking implications of what you were doing to somebody that you said you loved. You think you love
do love her.
somebody and you can't even. I can tell you more about how she feels than you can, and I've only known her for fucking half a day. But you love her. I don't even like her. I mean, I
Because
kind of like
I was
her.
put on the spot, man.
No, put on the spot bullshit. That's not a legitimate excuse for not being able to describe how somebody else feels. I could claim that I love your girlfriend, and I could back it up more than you could. If they were to lock you and me in a room with two interviewers, and we were both claiming to love that girl, I bet I could make a stronger case than you could. I guarantee it. I would bet money on it. I bet the $5,000 that you're offering to get your ex-girlfriend banned from League, that I would win that. You couldn't pass a Turing test. That's how fucked your mind is in regards to relating to other people. Like, that's my opinion.
It's like I didn't know what you were saying. Like, oh, give me an example of like what happened. Like, you know, what happened. Like, how does she feel about a certain thing? You're just saying how does she feel? Like, not how she feels about me doing a certain thing. Like, she feels. You don't know what I'm gonna say. Like, you know how she. Oh my goodness.
You can't say it because you don't fucking know,
because
dude.
I'm like frustrated, like thinking.
Because you don't
and-
know, because it's
Because I
frustrating, because you
do.
don't really think about what other
And
people
then also the
feel
numbers
like.
in my mind.
Because what?
Guys.
No, because you don't,
Because-
because like you legitimately can't do it. Like it's uncomfortable for you because you can't fucking do it.
No.
Yes. Yeah. But the best part, the catch-22 about all of this is that as soon as we sign off, you know in the back of your mind that I'm like another person that's trying to judge you and I don't really know what I'm talking about. And fucking, you know, when Destiny gets a little bit older, maybe he'll understand, but like I know my shit right now and you're gonna go to sleep thinking you're reaffirming your beliefs the same way every ignorant fuck on the planet does.
That's
about
what I
their
don't
own
like about
irrational
people.
beliefs.
They're ignorant.
But that's exactly what you're fucking doing. And you proved it tonight because you couldn't
No.
rationally defend your beliefs to me. Yes. Without being able to rationally defend your beliefs to somebody, all you have is your fucking blind bullshit faith that's the exact same as any racist, sexist, bigoted fucking idiot on the planet has. It's one and the exact fucking same.
It's like being racist and all like it's like different.
No, it's not.
different.
It's they come
It's like
from
just
the
because
exact
it's just
same
because they have
thing.
like one. It's just because it's like someone. Oh my goodness! This
It's the same fucking
No,
thing. Yeah, it is.
like all I can say is it's different. As in, it's like
It's different as in like the same way a racist person would say their racism is different from sexism, or a sexist person would say my sexism
No,
is
because
different
there's no
from
reason
racism.
there's no reason to be racist.
There's no reason to post nude pictures of somebody that you say you love on your Facebook and wait to take them down until somebody blackmails you.
Yeah, because I went insane.
Cause what?
I went insane. It was
You went
it was,
insane? Now that's
Yeah, I
the
was just
excuse
upset.
is temporary insanity?
Yep.
Okay. That's the only way that you can rationalize your behavior is that you were temporarily insane. What about when you hacked your ex-girlfriend's account
I
and
didn't
you...
hack it. She gave me it.
She wanted you to go on the account, lose 5
She,
games in a
she
row,
never
and give away.
changed her password. She
Oh,
always
okay.
gave me her password.
So that was like express permission to go onto her account, give away $100 in RP.
didn't
Maybe
give
you were
away.
just maybe you were just temporarily insane
I
there.
bought
you
a
think?
bunch of Teemo skins.
Oh, you bought a bunch. Okay, so you just wasted the money.
Yeah,
So
but then
that was
because
just
I
that
knew it
was
could be
temporary.
fixed. I knew
Oh,
it could
okay,
be fixed.
okay.
And I lost 5
So
games.
you
to get her
wasted
attention.
Rioter's time. You wasted your girlfriend's time.
Because Riot has plenty of time, and even then, like
Riot
Riot
has
wastes
plenty
their
of
own time
time?
banning my level 1
Okay,
account.
so it's up to you to decide how they can allot their time because you know that better than them, right?
Wait, sorry, what was that last bit? Like, who's them? Oh my goodness. It's like that's like I can like sort of like yeah, going on her account was wrong, but I did it because she
You're
literally going for me
rationalizing.
talk
And
to
you're
all the.
fucking. You're rationalizing,
Wait,
dude.
it's rationalizing.
As in, you're kind of justifying like what you're doing. Like you
What's
can't
wrong
accept
with
the
that?
fact.
You act like people should always just feel completely guilty and not
You should
say
feel
that.
fucking bad. You should feel like fuck. Like I shouldn't have did that. Like that was really
It's
fucking
just a
stupid.
game. It's not real life. Like killing a dog, feeding in games for 5 games in a row is different than
Feeding
killing
for
a dog.
games and wasting $100 in RP.
That she got it back anyway because Riot had a
She
new
got it
Riot
back
support
anyway,
6.
so it wasn't
And then
a
I
big of a
won those
deal.
5 games back afterwards and made up for it. It's like it's like if you kill a dog, you can't make up for killing a dog. Like it's dead.
And you can't make up for leaking nude pictures online. They're out there forever.
Yeah, ignore it.
What?
If she posted my dick on the fucking
It's not the
internet, I
same
don't
thing.
give a fuck.
Obviously, you have a very fucking different opinion on things. So why would you compare it? You're like once again like I would win in a contest between who loves your girlfriend. Because I would never say something as stupid to an interviewer as like, oh, I don't care if fucking, she does that to me because like I don't care, so I should be able to do it to her. I would never say something that's stupid. And the interviewer would hear you say and go, oh, well, this guy's obviously not in a relationship because nobody with half a fucking ounce of brain power would say something that entirely fucking clueless about somebody that they claim to care about. They would never say it.
Can't be put on the spot. This.
It's not about being put on the spot. Did you ever hear the story about King Solomon and the 2 ladies who were fighting over the baby?
What happened?
There are I don't even know the background of the story, but basically 2 bitches are fighting over a kid. They're like, this baby's mine, and the other bitch is like, no, this baby's mine. And King Solomon, in his infinite fucking Old Testament violent biblical wisdom, goes up to the ladies and he's like, I have an idea for the baby. And the ladies are like, what's up? And the guy's like, I'm gonna split the baby in half, and you can each have half the baby.
That's so dumb.
It's pretty fucked up. But one of the women was ecstatic about it, and she said, never mind, the other woman can keep the baby. And Solomon knew that that woman was the actual mother because of the way that she responded to the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, we even worked biblical fucking
I know what you mean because the other woman it knows 100%. Like, are you okay? So in this situation, that the other woman knows that it isn't her baby, or are they both confused on whose baby?
You're like trying to impress me by tying the analogy into other things, but the only thing that would
No,
impress me is some kind of
it's
self-awareness
like
of what
you're
you're
saying
doing
that
is incredibly
because she
fucking
cares
bad.
and says, "Oh, like don't kill the baby, she can have it." Like, oh, yeah, so that has to be the mother. But like, what if they just don't know? Like, what if the baby is the other one, but the other one's just fucked up? Like, you can be fucked up and have a baby, dude. I care a lot about these small details because, like, plain they don't make sense, but those small details add a lot to a story.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do because, like, do they know? Does one woman know that it came out her vagina, and the one that does not, or do they both don't know whose baby that is? And just because she showed affection towards the baby, like, what if the other woman's just like, oh yeah, just do that as I don't really care, but like the other one's like. But like what? Okay, so let's just say Solomon gives the baby to the woman who says, "Oh, she can have the baby." What if she wasn't the mother in the first place? You know, it's like, it's just like, I don't know. Like I'm not saying it was right. It is right to give the baby. I mean, I don't know. It's just like you shouldn't even cut the baby in the first place. I don't even know what to say about that fucking story. What's so funny though, Sydney?
It's funny because like we view each other the exact same way, but I'm pretty sure I'm right, and I'm pretty sure you're wrong.
Each other the same way?
But you, yeah, like we both view each other's ideas as being inferior to the others. But I can rationally defend mine, and you can't rationally defend yours. Like that's what I can hold up
I
to.
do because mine has.
No,
Mine,
you can't. You can't defend your ideas. Like at the end of the day, this is how I feel. Okay, when I was younger, I was a religious person, right?
Uh huh.
Did you? Okay, when I was younger, I was very religious. In high school, I was very religious. Okay, and what happened to me was, and talking to people and reading different random shit on the fucking internet, on just going through shit, it got to the point to where if I questioned my beliefs enough, I noticed that I was backed into a wall that I couldn't rationally defend, and I had to retreat to the argument that, well, I just have faith. You know? Does that make sense? I just had faith that this shit was real, that God was real, that Jesus was real, that everything in the Bible was real, right? I had faith in it. But I realized that if I couldn't defend my belief to another person, that I had no real reason to have other people defend their beliefs to me. So if somebody were to come up to me and say, I need to kill your family because I'm from the Matrix and your family is going to turn into Agent Smith, right? They were to say, your family's going to turn into Agent Smith if I don't fucking kill him now. I wouldn't be able to call that person crazy because I believe in things that I can't rationally defend. So who am I with faith in God?
What the fuck am I supposed to say to
What?
him?
You
What
can't,
am
I
I-
can't, as somebody who believes in God, I would have no rational response to that person. I can't tell you, you're dumb. Why would you think that Agent Smith is going to fucking come from my family? Because all they could say to me is, well, why do you believe in God? And then I would go, well, fuck me. Like, I just do for faith, you know? And then they would go, well, I have faith in the Matrix. And I would have no legitimate argument to that. And that kind of shit bothered me, right? That's why I eventually became an atheist. Because that kind of shit fucking gnawed away at me. It drove me fucking crazy. So right
what's
now,
atheist exactly?
right now, it just means somebody who has no belief in God. So right now, you have these horrible fucking ideas that you can't rationally defend to me.
I do,
But
but
you're, like,
it's like
okay
I
with
can
it,
explain
so
it
I
over
don't know.
time, or if I'm not put in the spot.
What?
Like if I wasn't put in the spot, because like you're not being specific with the question. Like you're
I'm
just saying
being
how does
pretty.
she
I'm
feel?
being
Like,
specific enough, and it has nothing to do with being put on the spot.
are you saying emotions, or like you're not saying like, oh, how does she feel about?
You have very fucking strong feelings about society, right? I have
Yes.
very fucking strong feelings about a lot of things. If you ask me about topics that I have strong feelings for, I can talk for fucking hours about anything because I love fucking talking about things because I've thought about them a lot. That's where strong feelings come from. True strong feelings come from thinking about something a lot and developing strong fucking opinions on it. Strong feelings do not come from, I'm 17 and I don't like these things, but I can't really explain why. And now that you put me on the spot, I'm nervous. When you say that, that means you don't really have strong feelings.
No,
it
but
means that you
if-
arrived at a conclusion way too fucking early with way too little thought. And then you're just kind of parading those ideas around. But that's not even that bad. The worst thing is that for some horrible fucking reason, you're put in a position where you have a lot of influence on the internet, and now you're using that as part of that immature fucking teenage outlook on
You mean
life.
my
to fuck
Facebook and
with
my popularity?
Yeah, to fuck with other people's lives. Like that's like the kicker. If you were just another random kid without access to the internet and all these people, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But the fact that, or maybe it would be even a bigger deal because somebody like me couldn't fucking see how fucking crazy you were and nobody would even say anything to you. So I don't even know. Like, do you understand the difference? If somebody were to come up to me and challenge any one of my beliefs, I would entertain that conversation until I'm blue in the face. I would do it because I fucking love arguing about that shit. Because if somebody says, do you have strong beliefs? I would say, yes, I have very fucking strong beliefs. And I'll talk about them for a long time because I have strong beliefs. But when you tell me you have a strong belief about something, you're flustered, you can't form a rational argument against it, you're kind of grasping at straws. Like, do you see the difference between what I believe to be a strong belief and what you claim is a strong belief? Like, it's not... Right now, in your head, right now you're thinking, well, he just doesn't understand, or like I can't like put it into words for him to understand, okay? When I thought that made me uncomfortable. That wasn't a good enough answer for me. That I knew these things that I just couldn't explain to other people because it made me feel like I might have been in the wrong, right? And I felt that way about things before. You shouldn't be comfortable with that going on in your head right now. It should make you uncomfortable that you can't defend your ideas to me. It should nag away at you until it motivates you to change it, you know? In my opinion.
Because I am explaining, but it's hard. It's like I'm explaining
Yep,
it.
and that should bother you. The fact that it's hard to explain it, that should bother
No,
you.
I am explaining, but it's like it involves small detail. And
No, it doesn't.
it's like being simple but complex at the same time.
It doesn't involve small details. It should be very fucking simple, very basic. We're talking about very broad, like, overarching concepts. Like, you don't need small details and shit.
It's like, was my girlfriend upset? Yeah, she. It's like because you're saying like, what's her feeling? Feeling is like being upset, or like, and shit, and depressed.
Okay, let's practice then one more time since we're already doing examples. How do you think that she felt when she logged on and saw that you posted nude pictures of her?
Well, she was disgusted in the fact that I posted them because she trusted me, and then the fact that the things that can potentially happen.
The fact that, tell me how she felt. How did she feel?
She felt she felt very violent and nervous and sort of like, oh my goodness, like it's like how do you feel? It's like if you told me how would I feel if she posted pictures of my fucking dick, I'd be like, yeah, dude, I mean, let's just say I would feel bad.
It's not about you though.
But it's like she would feel
not about
bad.
you.
But it feels like it's like, oh, if you say why she felt bad because you know the
It's
fact
not
that
about no.
you gave it
there's
to her
not- no,
family
we don't
and
need
friends.
all, no. What? It's not complicated, dude. Listen. Do you like any? You don't listen to comedians, do you?
I don't like comedians, men, mostly. Their jokes aren't funny to me.
Really?
Yeah,
You
just
should
like a lot of
listen
things
to them
that
and you
don't
should
like.
understand why they're funny. Humor
They're
is
not
one of
funny.
the best ways to learn how to empathize with other people because it's impossible to make somebody laugh if you don't understand what's going on in their head.
Yeah, I know that.
I know a million different
And
jokes.
society is dumb, and that's
and
what I mean.
know-
That's why I say, wow, why is this a funny
no,
joke?
it's not.
This is a funny
You
joke.
have to understand it though. That's part of growing up. If you're fucked in the head and you've got a hard time, I have a hard time relating to people, right? I have a hard time forming personal relationships, and I have very few close friends. Probably one, I would say, is Kyle, right? We're relatively similar in that regard. The difference between me and you is that I don't go through life thinking that fucking just because I have one friend, that's enough for me, and I'm never gonna do anything ever with anybody else ever, you know? You should be able to sit across from another person and make any person across from you at a table laugh. If you can't do that, then there's some part of your brain that's not functioning. You have to be able to make other people laugh because it's like the ultimate expression of fucking empathy. I know what you're thinking and I know what you'll find funny. It's why I wouldn't go up to a random black person on the street and go, "What's the difference
I don't
between
like
you and a
forced
bench?"
funny. I like natural funny.
It's not about forced or natural funny. It's just about understanding what other people would find humorous.
Yeah, and it's really not hard. That's like what people. It's like if I were to make I can guarantee you make a League of Legends video that will get off like 500,000 views by just simply editing by putting like little quotations like "lol" and put a Lee Sin in there, and then put Riven getting a pentakill, and it'll get 500,000 views.
You think you could do that, but the video that we just watched on your channel with you criticizing the other video shows that you can't. You don't understand why people saw that video and thought it was funny because you literally cannot empathize with other people. And you went and you tore it down from your own individual little paradigm of the universe that nothing can exist outside of. You tore that video down because you didn't find it funny. You would not be able to make the average person laugh. If you went to any kind of social setting and talked to other
Dude,
people...
I'm not. Dude, no. I like the people like my two friends I talk to. I make them laugh all the time. I make my girlfriend laugh all the time.
I don't know about that. I
Yeah,
have a hard
like,
time
Rob,
believing it.
we-
You can't even tell me
we-
how she would feel if she logged on and fucking see nudes online. Like, how do you think that you could actually elicit laughter out of people like that?
She felt fucking awful. What's else? She felt awful. Do I need to see why? Just saying how she felt. I'm saying she felt awful.
Alright, well,
Where do you get my number?
I don't know, dude. I need to sleep. I'm tired, alright?
Destiny, please tell me. Please, 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 please.
I got it from Gemarella.
Gemarella?
Yep.
What do you mean Gemarella?
That gem chick.
Why? When? Are you trolling? Oh my god, I don't know if you're trolling.
I think you should talk. You should find, like, a therapist.
Are you trolling or just
You
doing
should
something?
find a therapist to talk to. Your life is going to be severely fucked, such that you will either kill yourself or you'll be miserable as fuck for the rest of your life.
I know.
The only way that
I
that's
know
going
that.
to change is if you talk to somebody to figure shit out. Because the current attitude that you have is not sustainable. I know that you're not listening to any of this, but like maybe you'll wake up and you'll think about it. Even if you think about it before killing yourself, you're like, you know, Destiny said if I talk to a therapist or something, maybe it'll be better. Like,
I don't-
then so be it. But right now,
I already know
like,
what a therapist is gonna do. I don't
No,
like
you
that.
don't.
I can be a therapist myself.
you can't know what the therapist is gonna say, because if you did, then you wouldn't be the way that you are right now.
I should be a therapist. But I can easily be a therapist.
You can't be a therapist. You can't
Yes, I
even
can.
explain how your girlfriend feels, the person that you say you love. How could you possibly be a
She felt
therapist?
bad, and she felt violated. She felt like we broke trust. Blah blah blah. Like what? What else is there to say?
Alright, I wish you the best of luck.
Mr. Destiny, I need to know what happened. Did you get my phone
I
number?
will never tell you where I got that phone number from.
Why?
It will never happen.
Where did you get it from?
It will never happen.
There's only
Alright,
3 people have my phone number.
only 3 people
Those are
in
my
the
fucking
entire world.
girlfriends. My
You
3
want to know where I
girlfriends.
really got the phone number from?
Where?
I went on to Craigslist. I was looking for hookers, and I
Oh
found
my god,
one
you
that said that she
fucking
gave
troll.
$15
You fucking
blowjobs.
troll.
I got her phone number.
You're such a troll.
Guess what?
You're
That's
such
right.
a troll.
$15 blowjob from your mom and XJ9's
You're
phone
such
number.
a fucking
It was
troll.
the best $15 I've ever spent in my entire fucking life.
Destiny, oh my goodness. What did it say? Jenny Wakeman, XJ9, XJ9's mother.
I don't know. She didn't put her name on there. What the fuck? She-
See, see, the chat find that's funny, but it's like, how is that funny? I don't get how it's
'Cause it
funny.
was
Like,
fucking
that's
funny.
why. That's
It
what I
was
mean.
funny as fuck.
Like, you know the chat. You know the Twitch chat's fucking retarded to the point they will find
Humor
anything funny.
happens for a lot of reasons. The breaking of expectations.
No, but it's like society just finds things funny just because it's like, well, it's Destiny talking, so it must be funny, and then like
Not
they just
really.
laugh because
There
they
was
say,
a little
oh,
bit of a
it's your
build-up. There was
mom.
misdirection, and then there was a build-up, and then there was a punchline.
Yeah, but like,
that's
how is
normally
that funny?
predictable.
That is not funny, like
I
at
don't
all.
know,
Like,
dude.
how
How are
is it
minor
random
chords and
guy
music
on
sad,
stream?
dude?
How would even
I don't
find
know.
that
Maybe
funny?
you're just like missing the basic parts of a person that makes a person function. Which is possible. Some people fucking don't have it, but if you don't have it, you have to figure out how to emulate it, or at least understand when other people do it. Otherwise, you're gonna fucking fail miserably.
It's
in
like,
life.
if I was you, I would tell them. I would be completely honest. I wouldn't lie, and like the fact you do this, it makes me think like poorly of society.
You're literally on the worst track. I don't even know what to say, dude. You're on the worst track imaginable for your life right now. You dropped out of high school to pursue a competitive career in a game that you're permanently banned from and will always be banned from. And the
No, that's
only
why I
per-
would decide to be good guys, but yeah.
No, that will never happen.
I know, I'm
And you're
forced to
having
elo boost.
trouble in all of your fucking romantic relationships, and it sounds like the relationship with your parents is strained. You don't have very much going for you right now. You have to figure this shit out. It has to fucking happen, or else like there's no light at the end of this tunnel right now for you. There's
I
absolutely
know.
nothing positive.
I know that.
Okay, so it's something like you have to look to change something. You have to look at what's not working and figure out like you're laughing because it's like you know that nobody understands, and you know that fucking people suck, and you're better.
No,
than all
I'm
of
laughing
that,
because I have plans.
okay. All right, well, good luck, dude. I'm gonna sleep.
Destiny, can you please tell me the number?
Nope, I love you, dude. I'll see you later.
Why? That makes me not trust you.
How frustrating do you have to fucking be, dude? What else could we have said? I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have made like easier fucking analogies to make the points more clear. I think. It's like when you have people with certain issues, you can, like, there are ways that you can like take care of them, right? But like he had like the trifecta of defense, like the impenetrable defense. Like when you combine, like if you have somebody with Asperger's, at the very least you can talk to them and be like, how would you feel? How would you feel? And if you ask them that enough, then they can start to understand, right? Like, how would you feel if I just kept talking about some shit you're doing? And then you're like, well, I guess I would hate that. And then like they can reason out that like maybe I should know that, even if they don't necessarily feel it naturally, you know? But like if they have Asperger's and they're fucking narcissistic as fuck, like you can't question anything they do. And then on top of that, if they're like incapable of fucking I don't know. It's like the trifecta of fucking there's nothing that you can say or do to change their mind about anything. Like, what do you do, man? Jesus Christ. Many people with mental illnesses avoid therapy, sure, but the narcissistic thing is the worst, because it's not only self-destructive, but you're unable to acknowledge the problem. Like, that's the worst, dude. Like, it's the absolute worst, because it's like the biggest. You're fucking yourself constantly, but you're too proud to realize. Not even proud. You're just too good to realize it. You know. I always got really worried that I would end up like that at one point, because like I said, like I used to be like XJ9 a lot, and obviously like I'm a really stubborn person, but I do spend a lot of time thinking about things like that. Like there are things that I thought that I would never change about myself that I've been working towards, you know, whether it's starting to pick up the working out thing or trying not to use like the word faggot or whatever, or like random shit like that, because I don't ever want to get stuck. Like that place that XJ9 in is just so fucking scary, and I see that in older people. When I talk to older people who are like so embedded in certain ideologies, like it's so scary to think that you can be locked into a certain state of mind and you'll never fucking leave, no matter what the fuck happens. Like it's like the scariest thing in the universe, no? Serious question based on your previous conversation. Do you look down on people who haven't come to the same religious conclusions as you? I look down on anybody that can't rationally defend what they think. If you can't do that, then you set yourself up for so much fucked up shit in life. Whatever, that's most religious people. I'm pretty big on the atheism thing, but I don't talk about it a lot because most atheists are toxic as fuck. But I mean, yeah, like you should be able to do that, right? That's like a basic human. That's like a basic human thing, that you should be able to like rationally defend anything that you believe in. Do I have faith in anything? I have faith that one day I'll get back to being Diamond 1. Do I think XJ9 is incapable of feeling? I mean, like, fucking, not to play the Wikipedia psychologist, but I think, like, that's, like, the easiest, most fucking textbook. That's, like, you sit down and you read a textbook about an impossibly fucking sociopathic person, and it's like, oh, well, they obviously fit all the examples. Even though in real life, okay, in real life, when you talk about psychological disorders, okay, I took AP Psych, so I can talk all about this, right? In real life, okay, when you talk about people with mental disorders, it's never the person exhibits every single tenet of that mental disorder, right? If you look up a mental disorder that has like 14 or 15 different tenets, when a psychologist diagnoses somebody with said mental disorder from the fucking DSM-5 or whatever they're on now, they only look for a certain number of tenets, and then there's like a lot more to the diagnosis than that. It's not just like a checklist of things, but XJ9 is literally like every fucking negative thing about like everything that he has, like so much so that it's almost ridiculous, dude. Like, Asperger's has been removed from the DSM, has been diagnosed as ASD, antisocial personality disorder. I thought Asperger's was a type of antisocial personality disorder. DSM-5 is moving away from ticking checkboxes. The DSM-4 was a checkbox kind of thing where you would have to fit a certain number of criteria, and then there would be things after that, like is it actually damaging your lifestyle such that it could be disordered, blah, 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 blah. But Do I believe that ADHD is a real disorder or just made up? I mean, I don't have like the PhD to discuss that, and I haven't done enough reading to parrot another PhD to discuss that. I don't fucking know. One of the worst thing about talking about things like that is you have, this is something, oh my god, please understand this. This is very fucking important, guys. Psychologists use a lot of words that we use, but they mean very fucking different things, okay? Like, imagine how angry you are when a creationist comes up to you and says something like, evolution is just a theory. Like, that makes you really fucking mad, right? When somebody says, like, evolution is just a theory. Like, you fucking bitch, like, a scientific theory isn't the same thing as your bullshit theory, blah, blah, blah. Like, a scientific theory is all this rigorous, blah, 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 right? That makes you mad, right? You should be angry when people say that, you know? When somebody comes up to you and says, like, I have diagnosed clinical depression, that is way fucking different than I'm sad and depressed all the time. Like, in my personal opinion, they should have invented different words for emotional things like that. They should have invented different words for the problems in psychology rather than borrowing from conventional English, because it leads people into believing that something like depression is just a more severe form of being sad, or something like attention hyperdeficit disorder is just like they have problems with their attention, and they, you know, like, I think they should have just invented totally different words. Like, just don't fall into the trap of thinking that somebody with some kind of actual mental disorder is just like mentally weak, or they have depression so they're just really sad, you know, like shit like that. Like, right? Gravity is not just a theory. Actually, there's the theory of gravity. There's a fact of gravity and there's the theory of gravity. The fact of gravity is that it happens, right? And then the theory is the explanation, which isn't very good behind it. But they call it, there's so many good things to read online. I don't fucking know. Like, fucking, what is depression? Like, I don't know. There were good things online that I've read before that, but it's impossible to. I wish I could remember. I remember there was one thing that I read that, like, was completely fucking, it was like the best thing. Shit like this is not good. Because when you see things like that, like, oh, depression is just people being really sad. Like, why the fuck are these people so sad? Like, come on, like, you live in America. Like, what, like, why are you so fucking sad all the time? Like, it's so stupid. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you fucking first world, you're white, you're male, like, you got everything going for you. Like, why are you so sad? Like, fucking man the fuck up. There was some comic or something that I read that was, like, really eye-opening, or did a really good way of explaining why it's not just, but I don't remember what it was, and I could never find it again. I've read this before. I don't think this does a very good job. I mean, like, this is okay. Who am I to tell a depressed person how to fucking express themselves? I don't remember what I read, but someday. If I ever find it again. Can we not link this comic 50 trillion times? Why didn't you dig into his past? Because I don't fucking believe in that shit. I don't fucking know. A lot of the stuff that you guys... Everybody should be required to take a Psych 101 course, because a lot of the shit that you learn about psychology is not fucking true. Psychology is a very rigid science, and psychologists adhere to the scientific method just as strict as any other fucking scientific discipline does. All the bullshit that you hear about fucking hypnotherapy and digging into people's past and fucking Freudian bullshit and symbology and dream therapy, like, that's fucking bullshit. And real psychologists and real psychotherapists and psychologists and people that actually work with people don't fucking do all that hypno bullshit. Like, Fuck hypnotists. I'm talking about actual, like, fucking therapists and shit. Some therapists do the hypnotism thing, but hypnotism doesn't mean they put you under a trance and they can, like, make you take your pants off and piss in your mouth or whatever. It's a totally fucking different thing. The easiest way to find out if anybody is full of shit is if they mention anything by Freud, because Freud is like the worst fucking example of psychology in the history of fucking mankind. I think Sigmund Freud is the embodiment of everything a psychologist does not want to be viewed as. He had a bunch of crazy fucking ideas that he never fucking tested, that could never have repeatable results, that had no fucking, like, basis in any kind of reality whatsoever. The only thing that Freud had any kind of okay thing towards was, like, the fucking subconscious with the ego issue, but even that is bullshit. Like, everything about Freudian psychology is absolute fucking bullshit, and it's absolutely everything that a psychologist does not want to be associated with. And it's like, in the same fucking textbook that you study Freud, you just have to move a little bit further to get to, like, the B.F. Skinner's and the fucking Pavlov bullshit and all the actual real psychology where people really but for whatever reason, it seems like everybody only hears about Freud, which is the worst example of anything having to do with psych ever. If you just go, like, a few pages further, you can actually start to get into some real psychologists that had real theories, that tested them using a scientific method. But like, if you just read like Freudian shit, you can tell, like, everything about, like, the oral phase, the anal phase, the, like, it's like, it reads like fucking ridiculousness, and there's nothing good to back anything up. Like, I'm sorry, we're done with this. Newton was a fucking idiot because he was later proved incorrect. No, Freud was an idiot because nothing that he did was real science. It was literally, like, he was the first person who was like, I'm going to start writing about psychology, but he did it in a terrible fucking way. Yeah, the whole Oedipus complex or whatever. There's so much stupid shit. Freud was a psychology philosopher? Sure, maybe. People argue about that, though. Argue about what? Sigmund? No serious. I didn't study it. The psychology textbook that we studied out of was written by fucking Philip Zimbardo or whatever, and that guy's like the leading fucking psychologist on everything in the universe. No serious people take any of Freud's theories. They're not talked about. They're not debated because it's just like, it's literally like, I'm gonna sit down and write what I think about psychology, and I'm gonna call it that. That's like what Freud did. Like, it almost exactly that. They respected him as a person. Well, Freud was cool because Freud was the first person ever to actually start talking about psychology and to actually try to get it to, like... Freud was cool because Freud paved the way. Freud was, like, the first guy to, like, let's talk about psychology and and even though all the theories that he threw out were fucking retarded and wrong and stupid, at least he, like, started it. He got it going, that people finally started to look at it more seriously, you know? Philip Hammock. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. This guy. This guy's like the Philip Zimbardo guy, this guy's like the most... I remember his fucking face. I remember this guy's face because he looks like the, he reminds me of the porn star that always fucks, Jessica Drake. Jessica Drake, every time she fucks a guy, it's always the same guy. Anybody else notice that? And he looks like a younger version of this dude. Why are there some porn stars that always fuck the same guy? You ever notice that? Aurora Snow does that too. There's like one weird fucking creepy guy with the same fucking haircut and shit-eating grin. And she always fucked the same guy for a long time. XJ9 says that the fact that I can't tell him where I got the phone number from makes me a bad person. Oh shit. Oh, this is like the quote of a fucking lifetime. I feel so bad for this chick though, because it's like no matter what she does, like she can't just break up with XJ9 because he's like threatened to send fucking nude pictures to like her college or whatever, and she's on scholarship and shit. So I don't actually know. I thought about calling his parents and going like the crazy fucking like internet stalker threat route, where like I call the mom and dad and I'm like, if you don't stop this shit, I'm gonna post your family's information online and whatnot. So I could figure like I'd scare the parents into making sure that he doesn't do anything, but I mean that's really messy and stupid and but like it really sucks that she's locked into that completely awkward scenario where it's like I don't like should I break up with this guy or fucking is it gonna fuck my life up? Oh my god, dude. Miss Gem? That's not actually the gem. There's no fucking way, dude. You really trolled me hard enough that you made the name Miss Gem and subscribed to my stream. Whoever you are, fuck you. That's not actually Gem, is it? I am the Gem? No fucking way, dude. I don't fucking believe it. Do you want to chat on stream for a little bit? For like 2 minutes and then I go to sleep. Oh, fucking shit. There's no way, dude. If you're really the Gem, email me. Email me your fucking Skype name. I see your email that you set up for on my website. Oh, shit. Email me your, from the same email that you signed up for my website on. What the fuck, dude? It's way too late for me. 5:30? Why am I still awake? Yeah, it's the meow one. I'm sorry, Fate. We only talk to damaged children on this stream. Oh shit, dude. Am I exhibiting strong dude, I'm such a social person. I used to be really antisocial in high school. No, I don't. No, actually, you know what? That's bullshit. I was never antisocial. I've always been a social person. I was really awkward around girls in high school. I remember actually getting a reasonably hot chick's phone number at a dance before, and I didn't fucking do anything with it. I never called her or did anything because I was too fucking autistic. I had no idea what to do. Like, what do I do now? Because I didn't know, like, what dating or anything meant. I had no idea what any of that was. I got the number and I just sat on it forever. I think I saw her once, like, in the future and I didn't say anything. It was, like, the most beta fucking shit in my entire fucking life. Doesn't everyone go through a phase like that? Maybe. I legitimately hate dancing, though. I don't like dances. I don't like clubs. I can't do that scene at all. I can talk to a lot of different people, and I don't mind talking to a lot of different people, and I don't mind being a social thing, but I can't do, like, the dancing or the club thing. It just feels really fucking stupid to me. Like, if there's a girl that wants to fuck me, and I want to fuck her, and, like, we're gonna talk about it, we're gonna set that shit up, like, fucking, let's just get to that shit. Like, I don't want to go to the club thing and dance and shit. Fuck that, man. I fucking hate dancing. Holy shit, I hate dancing. There, dude, what the fuck are the chances of this shit? I don't even fucking believe it. We're gonna get so trolled right now. I accept it and I acknowledge this troll. I emailed you, I added you on Skype.
Hello?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, it actually works, though.
You're the crazy fucking bitch who had the account hacked, who did all those horrible things. Why did you turn XJ9 into a monster? Are you gonna answer for your crimes?
I didn't turn into a monster.
Holy shit. I can't even believe this right now. I've heard so many things, like I don't even know where to start.
Wow, okay, I don't know where to start. I guess today's the day I can actually tell the story of what really happened then. Basically, I went on League of Legends one day because I broke up with my boyfriend, and, I posted and on a forum because I was upset, and then I got added by XJ9, and he was like, I need a friend, I'm really lonely, so I said, okay, I guess. So, I'm sorry, I'm really nervous, so.
No, that's fine. You don't. And if you don't want to do this, it's fine. You can just sign off.
No, I have to, cause, I was told by Riot to not say anything, cause they didn't want any drama from it, but
sure.
I guess I can tell now. So basically, he pretended to be a girl on a stream a long time ago. And, okay, everyone stab me.
It's all
sorry.
good. Ignore the chat. Don't worry about the chat. There are a bunch
Okay. So basically, his ex, quote unquote, who was a guy, kept telling me to watch out for XJ9, and I said, why? And he said, because he pretended to be a girl and he was fooling all of us, and, you know, he did things to me, and I didn't believe him, and I was like, I don't think he would do that, and XJ9 said, don't believe him.
So you were friends with XJ9 as a girl before?
No, I was friends with him when he was a guy. I literally didn't even know anything about him.
Oh, okay, so he came to you like afterwards and told you that XJ9 pretended to be a girl.
Yeah, and XJ9 told me not to believe him and said, yeah, those people troll me, and so, I don't know, I guess I'm dumb for this, but, like, I believed XJ, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, so I started defending him, and then over time, you know, like, on League or any gang, you play with other people, so I started playing, and, XJ9 would message, and he'd be like, why are you playing with those people? I said, I'm allowed to have friends, and he got mad, and, eventually over time, he started like threatening all my friends and saying, you're not allowed to play with her, you can never do anything with her, and my friends would tell me these things, and I talked to him about it, and he'd lie and say, no, I never said those things, and I believed him, and I said, okay, well, I guess since, you know, you're my friend, maybe they're getting mad because I'm playing with you because you're famous or something. So, I'm just probably dumb. So, I'm sorry, I'm ruining your stream with my
you're
talking.
Fine. No, it's all good,
Okay.
dude. If you're ruining the stream, I'll tell you, okay?
Okay. Anyways, so, continuing the story, where was I? Oh, so I'm sorry. There's so much spam. Okay, I'm not
No, it's
gonna.
okay. You
watch
were
the spam.
so you found out. So you found out that XJ9 was messaging your friend, was telling them not to play with you, and then he denied it when you confronted him about it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so over time, my friends started talking really weird, and some of them would tell me like things like, "Oh, well, you're worthless. You're nothing," and I was wondering why they're saying these things. And then one of my friends said, "Jem, XJ is offering people money to tell you bad things and delete them off their friends list."
Holy shit.
I was like, "Wait, what do you mean?" And they're like, "Yeah, he's been doing all these things." I said, "He wouldn't do that kind of stuff." And they said, "Yeah." And they showed me the chat. And so I talked to XJ and I said, "Hey, what's going on? Why are you telling my friends to do these kinds of things?" And he's like, "Whatever, it doesn't matter, because you can't do anything now because I have your account now." And I'm like, "What do you mean you have my account?" All of a sudden, my account was like logged out and he had it. And I started panicking and I'm like, "What are you doing? Give me back my account." And he's like, "It doesn't matter because now I have your account, and like anything you do in order to get help for your account, I'm gonna tell Riot and League of Legends that I'm boosting you, or I'm gonna do something bad to your account so you can't get it back." And I was kind of panicking and I'm like, I need my account back because I know it sounds really dumb, but that account means so much to me because I met a lot of real life friends through it. So I felt kind of trapped and I was like, I don't know how to get my account back. And so I asked some friends for help, and XJ9 made friends with some of my friends, but I didn't know that. And so, sorry, I'm shaking right now. I'm really nervous.
No, it's fine.
So he went on and he said, "I'm going to do something bad to your account." And I said, "What do you mean you're going to do something bad to my account?" And all of a sudden, I see the forums of League of Legends being spammed with my account, saying like, "Fuck you, Riot, I hate you, Riot," and things like that. And I was like, "Stop doing that." Well, hold on, sorry.
Oh shit.
Sorry about that. My
You said
cat.
it was. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
So it was spamming the forums and shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. Okay.
No, it's okay.
So he started
I thought he was,
spamming.
like, at your house.
Okay. He started spamming the threads, and I asked him, "Please stop. You're gonna get like my account banned." And he's like, "Good, so you won't talk to your friends anymore because you talk to other people besides me, and you should only be around me because I'm the only non-corrupt human, and you have to do everything that I say." And so for a lot of months, I felt kind of trapped because like I really wanted my account back, and I was like, I'm gonna quit League, I was really sad. And I fell into like this like really depressed kind of state, and I made a Smurf because I was sad, yo. So I made a Smurf, and this person who I used to know recognized me, and he was like, "Hey, aren't you Jem?" And I said, "Yeah, how'd you know?" He's like, "I'm an ex-Riot member, and I want to help you with what happened to you," because I told him what happened. He's like, "I'll help you get your account back. I'm going to talk to Riot, and we'll work on it." So I managed to get my account back, and like I was crying that day, and XJ9 got really mad. I was still permanently banned on the forums, but I didn't care. I had my account back and all my friends back. But when I got my account back, XJ9 started spamming me every day with his Smurfs on different websites, everything I was on, like Facebook, YouTube, everything. He told me to kill myself every day, telling me like I'm worthless and nothing. And I just found myself like crying every day, and I didn't know what to do. And so I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
So like it was kind of nice because a couple of my friends were around, and they're like, "It's okay, Jem, it'll be okay." Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay, so had to calm down. So over time, he kept telling me these things, and I kind of wanted to get away from League for a bit. So I made like a community, like to bury myself in work. And in making that community, I met some people from Riot because they saw I was doing like a lot of good work for the community, and I did like free coaching and all kinds of like stuff for the community for League. And then they found out my story about XJ9, so they went searching into it, and when they unpermabanned me from the forums and found out that he hacked a lot of people, and he hacked others, like so many others. And then they found out he was giving threats to other people, and he started like making it public that he was giving threats to me, and he made like a really big death threat on League, and they saw that he was doing it also on other websites and even on my community. So Riot, they banned him and permabanned him from the game, and then they found out that he was doing other things, and so it became like this really big ordeal. And Riot was really kind, and you know, they're very understanding and good. They're a good company, and I respect them a lot for what they did. And so they told me, you know, Jem, it'll be okay. Just, you know, try to stay out of the drama. We'll handle it. You know, we'll do everything we can to help you out and help everyone else out who's involved. And you know, that's the whole story. So now here we are. Yeah, I was never able to tell my story ever because I'm kind of like scared, and that's it. So here.
Yeah, sure. What I'm just curious. What was the final point where you guys were able to break up?
What do you mean?
Like, at what point was he like, okay, well, we can break up, and I'm not gonna keep trying to stalk you and fucking date you?
He never did. He still does it till now.
Oh. Huh. Well, holy shit.
But like, I was never able to tell anything or anybody in my story, so I thought like, I guess now's a good time. I don't know. Sorry.
No, it's not good. I think most people could kind of figure out your end based on what... Well, maybe not actually. I don't know. I read that really long story that XJ9 posted. The fucking 10-page diatribe, like his autobiography, that he was spamming on all the League forums, so...
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he's done this to other girls, and these girls have, you know, he tells them bad things about me, and in the end, these girls come to me crying, and I always find myself having to comfort them, and like, I feel so bad for what happened, and like, whoever this girl is that he's doing this to, you know, I feel bad for her too, because like, I guess I can say I've been there.
I thought that you were friends with this girl.
No, I don't know who she is.
Are you sure?
No. I've never met her. I don't even know who she is.
Weird. I thought that she said that she was friends with you in high school.
No.
So there's more.
All my friends in high school were guys. I've never had like...
So that's definitely not you.
No.
Weird. Okay. Huh. Damn.
I've never even met like that girl ever. Wait, maybe that girl is XJ9.
No. I don't think so. No. Oh no, it's not possible. Dude, my mind would be so fucked. That's not possible.
But maybe it is because he was
No, it's not. Trust me, I've heard them both talking at the same time. If that person, yeah, if he managed to pull that off, I would kill myself right now. My mind would be so fucking blown.
But he has a voice changer.
Yeah, but I heard them both talking at the same time. I've talked to him enough to know that he doesn't have he doesn't have the emotional faculty necessary to generate a conversation that would convince me that I'm talking to a real person if I didn't know it was him already. There's no way.
Are you sure? Because I
I'm
mean,
positive.
he
No, I
pretended
bet.
that he has a
No,
brother.
trust me. I'm positive.
He
Positive.
pretended he has a brother, and then I wouldn't be surprised if he pretended that too.
No, I'm positive. I've heard these guys talking at the same time in the same call. There's no way.
I don't know. I'm kind of creeped out right now.
Ugh. Does he like know where you live?
Huh?
Does he like know where you live?
Hope not.
Damn, dude. I'm getting like creeped as fuck right now. What if you're XJ9?
What if you're XJ9?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It's like that Scream movie where everybody has the mask at the end. What the fuck? I'm gonna lock my apartment door tonight.
I feel better now. Yeah, thanks for talking.
Yeah, no problem. I couldn't believe it was you. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll see you in chat, I guess. Alright?
Okay, thank
See you
you.
later, bye.
And thanks guys for listening.
I'm sorry, guys. We went so deep into the fucking hole tonight. This all started off. Okay, can I put something out there right now? Because to be honest, if I was looking outside in the end, this looks a little bit scumbaggish on my part. So this all started off completely behind closed doors, and the reason why my stream started late today is because I was kind of talking to them and like doing shit. I never intended for any of this to kind of come on to the stream because I think it's a little bit weird and personal. XJ9 called me once and I told him that I was streaming, and I hung up on him, and then he said it's okay, I know, and then I talked to him after that, and you heard me say that I was streaming, so I didn't intend for it to like blow up all of these people's personal lives, which I guess is kind of mean, considering that I'm making money off of it, but it's alright, man. This is why we bought the 2 extra megs. Oh, shit. I'm just kidding. Alright, guys, so what did we learn today? We need to get the Beebs summary. We need to get the Beebs highlights.
Father? Is that you, Father?
So tonight has been...
Ugh.
Tonight has
That
been
was going on for how long?
Tonight has been a roller coaster of emotion.
I could tell, like... I felt bad, dude. Like, looking at you, like, you were, like...
Let's get-
30 minutes before it all ended, and you were, like, yeah, not getting to like, his head. It looked like you were kind of depressed, man. I don't know why you tried so hard.
I understood in that moment. I understood how Bruce Willis felt knowing that he was never going to make it home to see his daughter on that asteroid movie when he had to stay and detonate the bomb, you know? I felt that. You know what I mean? What was the asteroid movie? What was it called?
I don't remember. I don't even know what you're talking about, but...
What? Really?
I don't know. You looked hella fucking depressed as
Armageddon. Yeah, well, let me break the
Armageddon?
scene down for you. Basically, they get to the meteor and some bullshit... XJ9 is calling me. Should we throw him in?
Yeah, throw him in, man. I want my money, dude.
Alright, caller number 42.
Yo, what's up, man? A shadow of my past. Holy shit.
Your microphone's not working right now if you're trying to make it work.
He's trying to... I don't even...
Well, anyway, while he's getting his microphone set up, so basically the scene is some bullshit's going on and there's some plot device that says, well, the bomb's not going to work unless someone's here to like put their dick into it, right, to make it explode.
Yeah.
And so it's either going to be Willis has to go, or it's going to be a younger guy. And the younger guy is, of course, like, let me do it. But Bruce Willis's daughter conveniently has a crush on this guy, so he's like,
yeah.
I'll stay. Yeah. And so they take
remember.
off, and fucking we all cry for the American Eagle, and he blows the bomb up and saves planet Earth, and his daughter gets to bone the fucking Legolas-looking dude or whatever. Right?
Yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I
like, you
can't-
know, when the rocket was taking off, that look that
Yeah.
There you go. So there you go. There we go. All right.
Alright, so now it's kind of shady talking in third person, so what's up? Is he getting his mic up?
I'm not sure.
I don't like talking about, the situation, you know? It's kind of awkward.
He
I
named
feel kind
himself
of fake.
XJ9. Are you there, buddy?
You already know.
Oh, hello?
You already know.
On what?
You don't know what you just did.
What did I do?
You have no idea.
What? What happened?
Oh shit. Alright, I'm here. And what's up, man? What did he do? God damn. Let me lock my door. Be right back. I'm gonna mute myself.
That's
XJ,
me.
talk to us, man.
Can I give you something?
What are you gonna get me?
It's an I'm girling.
It's a what?
It's an I'm girling.
Immigrant link. Uh-oh. Where's it at?
Give me a second. Read it out loud though, okay? It's nothing bad.
Okay, I'll read it out loud. It's a pony saying you should not have done that.
Oh shit, I just got back to the good part. So what's going down, man? What are the plans? Why is he in this call?
I just want to warn you that I do have a Glock 17. I have more than enough mags to take down any individual 17-year-old. And I have trained myself to fire with or without glasses. And I shoot to kill. I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm just kidding. We're just joking around. What's up? You sound kind of mad. Talk to us. Uh-oh. Hello? Can you hear me, Beans?
Yeah, I can, but I'm not the one that's supposed to be talking. I mean,
Oh. I
he
don't know.
DC'd.
Okay.
I don't know, man. It's hella awkward. I thought we were gonna talk, but you just brought the action, like, to us, you know? I don't know.
Dude, I'm getting scared as fuck.
I'm, like,
until Aaron
shaking
gets home before I go to
pajamas.
sleep. I'll take Addison with me. You think he tried to DDoS me and he hit the wrong IP?
I have no idea. I'll give him, like, 2 minutes. All I just wanted to say was I feel your feels, man.
Does he really owe you money?
Yeah, he does. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, I don't really expect it back. Like, it's just, I was just like, I don't really give a shit, dude. It's like, no one was helping him. You know, he's been banned on like 30 accounts. I was just setting up him up RP so he could, you know, start a new account and get it banned. But, very interesting guy he is, you know? If I would have known why nobody was helping us, probably now I know why nobody would help. So, yeah. I don't know, I just try to believe, like, I try to find the little bit of good in people, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just like, damn, he sounded really desperate. And like how like I've noticed the whole leasing. I thought that shit was a troll. Like
Nope.
I noticed he was like really invested into this game, and like that's why he kept like, I wouldn't say bugging me, but like asking me for help. Do you get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Since like he cared that much about the game, I was like, all right, sure, I'll help him out. But like, holy shit, dude. I don't even know, dude. I don't expect it back. What the fuck, dude? Wow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
That's fucking troll. God.
Come on, guys. If you're DDoSing him, knock it off. We want to talk to him. We need to hear from the man himself.
Yo, man, you gotta keep me posted, though. Like, I gotta know every day if you're alive or not. Just letting you know that. Just so I know I'm safe. Okay?
Oh, you think he'll come after you next?
No, I'm
You think
kidding.
he would get me first?
Yeah, I think he would get you first, because, like, I kind of gave him RP, you know?
Not really.
What-
I
what-
think he would go through the girls first because they're typically easy targets, and he knows I'm armed. That's why I reached out to Jem. I'm trying to become friends with as many of them as possible so that I can like start to figure out with degrees of certainty if they're dropping off, you know? Like if I'm
Yeah.
friends with just one of the girls and she doesn't sign on for like a week or two, then that could mean anything. But if I'm friends with like multiple girls that he's
Yeah.
befriended in the
You-
past and they
you're
all
going-
start dropping
you're
off Skype,
Shit,
yeah.
hold.
If they
You
all
thought-
start if they
yeah.
all start dropping off Skype, then I'll be able to like reasonably be certain that like he's probably starting to kill people, you know?
Holy shit. Wow. You just went
We have to get that web of security.
reality check, dude. Holy fuck. Alright, man. So as long as you're alive, I feel good.
Alright.
Definitely.
Oh, you're back, dude. You're scaring me, dude.
Listen,
What?
you really shouldn't have done that.
Why?
Because you ticked me.
Are you
I
kidding?
literally got set off.
I mean,
Damn.
what, do you want to talk about your feelings? Why don't you talk to us? I gotta leave soon, man. I'm fucking tired. I don't have time. I can't play. I'm too old to play these games.
No, what you did though, really.
What's wrong? What did we do that was bad?
I've only one thing on my mind right now.
What's the one thing on your mind?
I gotta tell you.
Why not? If you tell me, I'll tell you who I got the phone number from.
I already know.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I've
Because
told.
what I saw and heard picked me.
What's wrong? Talk to us. You gotta talk to us more. Open up.
I'm not going to do anything to you, Destiny. I don't know why people think I'm going to do anything to you.
Well, you shouldn't be doing anything to anybody, dude. What the fuck?
I don't think so, but you picked me.
Why? If I ticked you, why would you do something?
I am
to
like
other
literally
people?
done with society.
Why are you done with society?
What's so funny?
The
won't
fact
be
that
laughing
you're
soon.
like you're being like an incredibly negative influence on society, yet you're criticizing it at the same time. Why?
And by ticked, I know me, I'm angry. But I've gone pretty much insane now.
You don't sound insane. You sound pretty in control of your faculty.
Because I don't have emotions right now.
Then you can't be insane. Insanity is an
I'm
emotion.
hurt to the point I have no emotions anymore.
How as somebody
Sounds
coming onto my
pretty-
stream, how are you hurt? Describe your pain.
Sounds pretty normal to me, man.
I blocked you for a reason.
Black too for a reason.
I blocked Jordan.
Oh, well, fuck Jordan. Why are you?
All
what is
things
that?
society is just thing just full around.
We like, dude, I just wasted 5 hours talking to you, and we're
You not
really
waste
fucking-
5 hours. You have actually guided me and made me want to do something I've always wanted to do.
I feel like this is going in not the direction that our conversation should have been.
I don't know why people think I'm going to do like the why has anything to do with you or beads or anything.
What's going on?
Don't
Talk
call
to
me
us.
that.
I'm not going to kill myself though. It's not that.
Yeah, but what's going on? Tell us what you're planning on doing.
I'm not going.
What?
I'm not going to tell.
Just
Because
talk
He
to
does-
us.
that's a
This
dumb
is a
move.
great look. This
He
is
can't explain it, dude. It's too
Oh,
fucking
shh.
deep.
This is the perfect opportunity for us to review an
sure.
action before we take it, and then we can figure out how it's going to impact the people around us and whether or not it's worth it to take that action. This is like the best fucking. This is like the real world learning opportunity. Why are you? How can you?
The
just
fact that you talked to her and the fact that you had her added this whole time.
How do you know I had her added this whole time?
You talked to her and I heard everything.
Okay, what was so bad about that? I'm allowed to be friend. Well, I don't know what you tell the girls you talk to, but I fucking friend anybody I want on Skype, bro.
Yeah, it wasn't right.
It wasn't right. I'm not allowed to
You're
be
talking to
friend.
someone that should be banned and shouldn't even fucking
Who
exist.
cares
in
if she's
society.
banned? I'm not playing League games with her. Why can't I talk to her?
Yes,
Because why?
because she's a fucking horrible person.
So what? Maybe I like horrible.
And it also ticked me.
Maybe that kind of thing gets me off. Is that so wrong for you to judge?
I already told you to watch the horrible person.
Who cares? Maybe I like that kind of thing.
Oh, it's bad. That's why I don't like society.
Because of my particular kink?
He's
Hmm?
into that shit, man.
I thought we agreed earlier that there are different things you can enjoy in moderation.
No, because
that
when
I-
you actually had her added this whole time, that really gets me.
Why?
Yes.
Because
It's like-
why? Because you think you micromanage the life of every girl you've ever come in contact with?
No,
How-
because you shouldn't be even talking to her.
Why? I can talk to whoever I want, dude. What the fuck?
No, what?
I can
Yeah,
talk
you
to
can, but it doesn't make any right.
What do you
Like,
mean
I can
doesn't
talk to
make it
anyone I
right?
want, but it doesn't make it any more right because, like,
What's
it's like,
wrong?
no,
What are
it
you
just means you don't
talking
care
about?
about me. The fact that you go
The
all
fact
over
that
the-
I would talk to her means that I don't care about you enough to start arbitrarily cutting people out of my friends list. That's what you mean. I don't care about anybody enough to do that. It's ridiculous. Why wouldn't give me one good reason why
I want you
shouldn't
to
talk
start
her?
buying. I don't know. It's
Why-
like I'm not sure what to buy. It's either go on the internet, look for news, or newspaper. I don't know, something.
Are you killing like other people? What the fuck?
No.
What would be in the newspaper? Can you tell me why is it bad for me to talk to Jem if I wanted to?
The fact that you lie and you're like, oh,
I
being
didn't
shady.
lie about anything. You never
Being shady
directly
about it.
asked me if I
Being
talked
shady
to her.
about it.
How am I being shady about it? I'm fucking Destiny, bro. I don't have to divulge everybody that I talk to on Skype. Are you crazy right now? You have this like big problem seeing.
All I
people
did was
around you
post
is,
in the
like,
forum and say "fuck you, right" to get her banned because I fucking elo boosted her and then
you
she got away
did
with
a
it.
lot of shit, dude. You posted on her account until she got fucking forum banned. Everybody saw it. You wasted money on her account. You fucking held her account hostage. Like you. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty fucking bad things. But it doesn't matter. Tell me why you're mad. Why are you mad that I talked to her? How about this? Can you break out like XJ9's list of rules of who you can or cannot talk to online? Like what's like... Oh, fucking faggots. People are DDoSing him.
Yeah. I don't know, man. He sounds pretty mad. Like, I don't know. He's threatening us with something that's not our lives, dude. What could it be? Was that a new Skype?
Of his?
Yeah.
Do you know XJ9?
Do I know him?
Yeah, because he makes
No,
new
I
Skypes.
clearly didn't, dude. All I
He
knew
makes
is
new
all I...
Skypes like every fucking...
Yeah, I know. He
other
makes
day.
he added me on like fucking 30, and I just
Yeah.
got sick of that shit.
Every single
I remember
time
he
talks to me,
keeps
he
asking
messages
for
me
favors, and I
something.
was just like, fuck that shit, dude. So I just like cut. Like, that's not a friendship, dude. It's definitely not a friendship. Holy fuck, man. God, is that gonna be the new thing? I got blocked. I'm fucking blocked, dude. At least you didn't get blocked, man. hey man, so to kill the time, like, so what are you playing more, StarCraft or League now? What's the deal?
Dude,
Every time I see you,
leveling an account to level 30 is the most toxic experience I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Dude, these are the hardest games, man. I thought it was hard when people were sniping me. Oh my fucking god, dude. The amount of fucking trolls, and then you never know who's smurfing on each side, and just people fucking raging and being, I don't know how people get into this game.
think
Like,
about it like this though, dude. Like,
I'm trying to imagine how legitimate like level 17 player feels playing like normals. Like it has to be the most bizarre.
Yeah, didn't you see the Reddit post on like on someone that came from Dota 2 to
No.
League? He just got flamed for not being a Smurf or whatever. It was pretty bad, but yeah, that shit happens, man.
Yeah, I can't imagine new players. I want to see a stream of like, hey, I'm totally new to League and I want to know how to play. I can't imagine how fucking terrible. Like people like losing their fucking heads, like level 13 normals, like going off and crazy on people. Holy shit.
If you're gonna be playing League, dude, like I said, people watch you for you. You shouldn't be like rustling yourself
Oh, I know.
at all, because like I said, just like if you even want to be, if you're like, are you streaming for fun or are you streaming like
Well,
you said?
once I get this Smurf leveled up, I'm probably just gonna stream for fun on my main accounts, and I'm just gonna play a couple games a day on that one because it's a barcode, so nobody will know who it fucking is. There was like last week I played like 4 days in a row, and like the first game every single day there was somebody on my team that recognized me and hated me, and it was like the most annoying fucking shit in the universe. Just,
Yeah, but
it's so old.
Dude, just ignore them, man.
It's like it's easy to say that, but when you're as old and worn as me, I'm like battle hard.
I
You're
can
like
tell, yeah.
you're young,
I
and
know,
fresh,
I know,
and you're able
I
to
know,
jump
I
in,
know.
and I was like that a while ago, dude. But like, I just
Tired.
like the
But what
worst
can you
mistake
do?
that I ever made in my life was having a child, because now I have to look out for his future. If I didn't have a kid, dude, I would have fucking ran off and started killing these motherfuckers so long ago, dude. I would be making friends on alternate accounts with fucking female Facebook set up so that I could entrap these guys and get their fucking address, meet them, and fucking kill them, dude. I would be like the League of Legends Zodiac serial killer. They wouldn't catch me for so long. I would do so much research. I would clean up. I would be like Dexter or like the Death Note kid. Like the fucking League of Legends game would be getting so much better, and people would always be like, "Who is it?" And they'd be like, "Kira." And they're like, "No, Destiny. He'll kill you if you're toxic online." Like people wouldn't even be fucking around with that shit. Everybody would be mannered. Nobody wants to get killed. It would be amazing, dude. I would clean up the whole League community.
Dude,
It would be
real
amazing.
talk. If you want to get better, you're gonna have to ignore them. If you want to stream for fun, you're still gonna have to ignore them or humor. That's all I'm saying. You have the mechanics of you know how like the mechanics that like StarCraft into like League. It's like easy as fuck, man. You can actually press buttons.
Oh shit. Where did
No.
XJ9 go? Bring him back.
I don't know.
Alright, bringing him up again.
Please, if you're gonna be actually taking rank seriously, don't wrestle yourself. You know how like I already know like I don't know. All I can say is I can see how like the chat gets to you, dude. I can relate. I don't know, like the League community, like with the Twitch chat, it kind of makes sense sometimes. You do bad in like fucking days.
Alright, is XJ9 not gonna be here? I haven't read any fucking commercials in the past like 12 hours of drama. Fuck me, dude.
Are you being serious? You didn't run You didn't milk?
I didn't know.
That's
I
money,
should've
dude.
known.
Like, where's
I
Twitch
turned
money?
into fucking altruistic mode where all I wanted was to make XJ9 a better person. We did this talk a long time ago. I think you saw this game where we tried to talk to him, dude. It's like an impenetrable fucking fortress.
No, yeah, I saw the one with Chef. The one with Chef was better.
It's
This
an
one just
impene-
got too real
No,
for
this
like.
one was like fucking.
It was.
He was like
it was.
backed into so many walls, and he like barely crawls and like loses an arm to get out of it. Like, oh my god, dude! Like I'm pretty sure the logic was like undeniable for most of the things that we talk about, but it's like he would not confront fucking anything, dude. I could never be like a therapist or a psychologist. There's no
No,
fucking
you
way.
could. I mean, if you could, honestly,
To
like he
deal
didn't
with all these
sound like-
kids, dude. This is why I
Yeah.
would never be a teacher, man, because you
No,
feel...
you got
wanna
like
talk
the
about
worst
hating
hate.
soci- It's funny because every time XJ9 would talk about like hating society, like I feel the exact same way that he does, except about people like him. And it's like, holy shit, like the ironies are like flying. Like I had to duck because the ironies were just flying all
Yeah.
over the fucking room.
Yeah.
Like when he was literally talking about himself, when I was like trying to bring up analogies and examples, and he would just fucking run with it. Like the most perfect fucking like, what would you do, XJ9, if a guy scuffed up my car and then you went, well, that would be crazy. He's totally overreacting to that, and he should have just discussed it rationally. He didn't have to be so crazy and overreact to everything. And it's like, like, are you being sarcastic? And it's like, well, what about when you did it? Well, that's totally different. And it's like, oh my god.
You're pretty good at the
Oh
analogies.
my god, dude. I couldn't.
I got like I don't know how he could not get the point.
I don't know. Well,
He
like
just-
it comes from like you have to have the fucking
is-
you have to be so narcissistic, and like that's the thing that like fucking like I don't have as much of an ego anymore, so like it didn't bother me. But like if I would have been younger, dude, like because I know that he was just sitting there listening to everything I was saying, like, oh, another fucking adult trying to tell me what to do. He doesn't fucking know shit. Like, was
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wasting
yeah.
my time. Like I know that's exactly what he was thinking the entire fucking time.
I don't know, like League has developed in his brain to like something that's greater than real life is what my opinion on that.
For what?
Like League to him is something greater than real life. Which is why like the whole Lee Sin thing, I thought it was a troll. But I can only explain the whole Lee Sin thing is that he would justify his
I thought it
actions
was a
as
troll.
greater than something. I thought it was a fucking troll
I thought
too,
it was
dude.
a troll.
I like ended stream at the perfect time. I was like, oh, they're probably just fucking trolling around there. And I was like, oh shit, this is pretty real. What the fuck are you doing to yourself? How long, dude? I was only there for like an hour. I tried to go to sleep. Then you finally gave him the reality check. He still fucking didn't accept it. Didn't get the point. And then I'm here. Like, what interests you so much, man? Is what I to be honest,
Because
I
he's
thought the first
exactly
time-
his everything that he thinks is exactly the same fucking shit that I thought when I was a kid. I'm like a photocopy. He's like a photocopy of a younger me. This is like it's so random, but like fucking 4 or 5 months ago, like, cause I always think like I get older and I grow and I learn a lot more fucking new shit, and there are different thoughts that I have about a lot of different things. Like I entertain ideas today that I never thought I would think about. Like when you come to things like the word faggot, you know, like I've changed the way that I approach that stuff so much. And like I always wonder like what could I have said to myself like 2 years earlier just to get it earlier, you know, like is there anything that I could have said to myself to fucking, and every time I try to think about how I was in the past, I could see myself ignoring everything that future me would have offered. Like 17-year-old Steven wouldn't have listened to a single thing that 24-year-old Steven would say, you know? So like when I see XJ9, like it reminds me of a younger me, and it's like that opportunity to see if there really is nothing that I could say to my younger self to get myself to fucking not be a retard, you know? It's like the
And
challenge, dude. you
It's a
know?
movie. It's a
It's
movie.
like the fucking mirror of a younger
That's
self,
me.
and like a challenge to fucking write previous. I don't know, dude. Hey, what's up? Sorry, we were just talking about something completely unrelated. We were talking about the guy whose car, his fender, got bumped, and who killed the dude's cat. All right, what's up?
Is he getting DDoSed again?
Can you tell us? Wait, are you still here? Or are you gonna
Oh,
be-
my brother is fucking around. I'm
Okay.
like, what the fuck?
Can you tell us why we're not allowed to talk to the gem person?
He's a fucking awful person. I told you why. I told you all the
Even
reasons
if she's an
why.
awful person, like let's be honest now, Beavis is a pretty awful person. Fucking Masses Fizz, the cheesiest fucking mid
Doesn't
piece of shit
matter.
ever, like.
It doesn't even matter.
Well, even if Gem is an awful person, like, what if she has reasons for doing what she did that makes her not so awful? Are you still here?
Yes.
Okay, so like, looking at you right now, there are quite a few awful things that you've done where it could lead a lot of people to conclude that you're an awful person. Maybe she has some justifications for doing some of the things that she did,
There's no justification.
but then why are you allowed to have justifications?
Because her justifications are wrong.
I see. That's very constructive.
Yeah,
That's
you're
pretty
asking, you're not asking
rational,
me a
if you
question.
ask
I'm just
me.
saying it's wrong. Fuck you.
That's not nice, man.
Uh-huh. You're not nice.
But you're nice.
Yes, I am.
What happened to my money then, man? Wouldn't a nice person go with their word? right?
Nah, 'cause I'll pay you. I always like, hey, help me. It doesn't matter. This doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, yeah, doesn't
What
matter
are
to
you
you,
planning-
It doesn't
clearly.
matter.
What are you planning on doing? We need to know. The world needs to know.
Well, not dying. I want to make the world know me.
How are you gonna make the world know you?
I know.
If you keep being ambiguous, I think I have enough to call the police, and I got somebody to come look at you because I'm getting a little worried that you're gonna do some crazy shit.
Uh huh. Okay, I'll make some French fries there. I'll make the world's best French fries.
How do you make French fries?
It's very smart. Wait.
I don't think you know how to make French fries. Yo, I'm serious. I don't want like some fucking preschoolers like mass shootout death to be on my fucking hands. I might have to call the police if you're not gonna tell us what's going on.
Why?
What?
Why didn't I tell you anything?
Because we need to know what's going on. Because you sound like you're about to go on a fucking homicidal rampage.
I sound like?
I mean, you sound the same all the time, dude. Maybe you should go buy like GTA 5 and like burn off that way. Once GTA 5 comes out for the PC, you can replace all of the chicks in the game's faces with all of the ex-girlfriends that you have, and you can run them over again and again. Maybe that would make you feel better. You'd even get points for doing it.
That's a good fucking idea. When does it come out on the PC? Fuck.
I don't know. Maybe if we pay Riot $10,000, they'll expedite.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm just kidding. I'm really tired, dude. I gotta save soon. I'm being goofy. I'm not taking this seriously.
Yeah, like, I don't know.
Can we...
Gotta cut to
are
the
you
chase,
gonna,
man.
Can you talk to us, XJ9?
It wasn't right for you to do that.
Why?
It hurt me.
Well,
To the point of thinking.
why did it hurt
If I
you?
take it on me, I'm mad or frustrated. As in, it's literally just made me.
I don't understand why you would be mad because I wanted to talk to somebody on Skype.
And it's not just a somebody though.
Your ex-girlfriend, whatever. Why can't I talk to her on Skype?
I haven't considered her ex-girlfriend. She just used me for Elo. What about?
Okay, then a girl that used you. What's
Her
the-
whole argument was I post on the forums. I'm such a bad person for posting her and then reporting myself and her on the forums, and then nothing happened.
I didn't realize that this Skype call was titled "Shit I don't give a fuck about," because I asked you, why does it matter if I talk to her? I don't care what happened before.
Because
Why?
it's not right. Because
How is
it's
it
like
not right?
you're talking to her, and I said it's obviously I don't like her. So it's like you're purposely starting shit.
So I'm not starting anything. I'm not allowed to talk to people that you don't like. Is that? Can
That's
you
not
like,
right.
forward me a list of contacts?
You have a
of
right
people?
to, but it doesn't make any right. It's like it makes you a careless person.
A careless person? What if I think that your reasons for not liking her are illegitimate? So I
Oh,
disregard
and
them?
you cannot prove. Okay, I know. Like if you, wait, what reasons are there? There's no reasons.
There's no good reason to hate her. She seems like a nice person.
Seems you don't know anything about her.
I mean, judging
Would she
from
say anything
what you
bad
can
about
tell
herself?
me about other people, I arguably know in my fucking 5-minute conversation with her about as much as you probably know about her. So I mean, like when.
Nope.
What do
You don't
want
know.
me
I stalk her pretty much.
to- That's okay. Well, I stalk her too, bro.
Okay.
How do you think I found all of her information out? The only reason she talked on stream today is because I said that I would release her address to the police and tell them that I would put a bomb there. I was gonna squat her house, dude. So there, now you don't have to be mad at her. Because I forced it out of her, right?
It's like information on the internet. It's hard to get.
Exactly.
It's easy to see what happens.
I agree.
People spy for me. I pay them money to spy for me.
That's pretty crazy, dude. If you keep paying people money, how are you gonna pay off Riot to ban her account?
Because I make money.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Because of the
Riot
boost
doesn't
you
do
did.
that, so it's like
You
you're
really,
just flying.
you were really mad at Jim for being a boosted account, though. Do you think it's kind of strange that you would pay Riot $5,000 to ban her for being boosted when you made that $5,000 boosting accounts? Doesn't that seem a little bit
I
strange?
didn't make that 5,000. I made what? Tops. Like honestly, like I only boosted like
Do you
3
Do you
accounts.
see? Okay, you're playing semantics, though. Do you kind of see how
I
that
boosted
might-
like 3 accounts in season 2
Yeah, but
because
do you
I
see
thought
how
it was
that
alright.
looks a little
Robert
bit-
X Lee like
We're
had it on
having
stream.
a little bit of
He
an
looked-
issue here.
And then I stopped. And then the only time I ever ego boosted after
Yep,
was after
we're-
I got banned like 2 times.
You just told me about your friend
For
that
3.
sells you level 30 accounts that you can boost to them, and you know the price of what those
Yeah,
accounts
yes.
go for. So I mean,
Because I was making future plans.
you want to know what a lot of shitty people in society do? They're very inconsistent. Remember when I said when I didn't like it when people were inconsistent? You're being pretty inconsistent right now.
How am I being inconsistent this thing?
What?
How am I being inconsistent?
Because you're very angry that she was part of being boosted, but you partake in that yourself.
Because like the thing is, she pretended to love me for Elo, and then she makes a big deal like,
Oh, okay.
"Oh, X9 is so
So
weird
what you
because
really
he
want
posts
is
on
you
the
want
forum saying
Riot-
fuck you, Riot, fuck
you
you, Riot."
want-
Like, what does that have to like? That doesn't make her the fact that she gets boosted such a sweet girl, but
Alright,
like,
dude, I'm really tired and I can't do this. You can't claim that somebody pretended to love you because you don't even know what that
they're gonna
means, dude.
fucking pay Destiny.
Damn, dude. He's gonna fucking play Lee Sin on your account, motherfucker. You're gonna get wrecked. God damn, dude. He's so full of himself, man. Like, he makes so many
God,
empty
dude.
threats and empty fucking... I'm gonna let you go to sleep, dude.
I'm so
I'll...
fucking ready. I need to get my fucking shut-eye so I can camp. I'm gonna camp my door the entire day if he comes through.
Alright, man. Hey, give me some new music, man.
Oh, dude, you'll love this guy. Hold on. Oh,
I
you're about to
asked
lo-
you,
You're about to love me so much, dude. Are you ready?
Please don't troll me.
No, I'm not trolling you. You're legitimately, you're gonna be like, oh, fucking Destiny. Dude, you're not even fucking ready for this shit. Yo, where's the... Guys, where's the link to that dude that I've been listening to? What the fuck?
Are you talking about the Eminem?
Oh, never mind, I found it. No, it's a
Eminem?
song called
I
Holy
know.
Grail. Have you heard of Holy Grail before?
I listened to one of this, like, the only non-Jap band that had rock, and it was Polarization from your stream. They're pretty good. I don't know what you're
Yo,
listening.
seriously, dude? You'll love me for this. Here you go, man. Oh my god. Just listen to this first song, dude.
I can't do it right now. I gotta be, like, naked when I listen to this
No,
kind of
no, it's fine, dude. You'll get hard just as easily.
music. Right now, you want to hear
Yeah,
it?
just play the first song, dude. You'll love it. You'll be like, oh, fuck, dude. I looked at this stuff, guys.
Yeah, I got new headphones, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah. It's cool
Oh,
shit, right? Cool shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. All of the songs are really
What-
cool.
So this is, like, his album? I don't use Bandcamp. Oh, okay. I can songs from this shit, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, man, I'll listen to it. Who introduced you to?
Some random dumbass on my subreddit said new music production.
What the hell, man?
No, I'm just kidding.
How can you call him a dumbass when you...
No, I'm just
you-
kidding. Actually, he made a thread with a bunch of music, and then one guy responded with this recommendation, which was sick as fuck.
Oh, okay.
But actually, you might want to check out a lot of this guy's stuff. If you're into like the rap hip hop, I'm like really burnt out on like the chill hip hop and rap. But you might appreciate a lot of that if you're still into that kind of stuff. There's a lot of cool links in here though. All of these links are really cool.
Alright, bookmark that shit. Alright, man. Well, I don't want to, leave you restless, dude. You need to go camp that door. Did you tell Arisan? I hope you have her.
Oh, dude, I gotta
Tell her
save
there's a .0999, like it's a point, no, .00000000009 chance that
I'm gonna
something
laugh.
might
I'm gonna
happen.
laugh when fucking tomorrow XJ9 is like, I've got the secret pictures of your dick that's gonna fuck you up, Destiny. Or it's gonna, I can feel like it's gonna be some shit like that. Like he's gonna message me. It's gonna be like,
I got
look
your
at
dick
this. Yeah.
pics.
He's gonna be like, look at this, and he posts it on Skype, and I'm like, dude, I'm sorry to break it to you, man, but you're like 12 months late on that. Oh shit. All right. Well, it's been fun. I love you,
Alright.
dude.
Okay.
I'll see you later, buddy.
Peace, man.
Guys, tonight was so much more than I Oh man, should I cut up all of tonight? I could cut all of tonight up in 30-minute segments and stick it up on the YouTube. I feel like there's gotta be like a psychology student somewhere that wants to like listen to. I hope I asked enough of the right questions to illustrate like how fucked in the mind that XJ9 is, right? I feel like it would be like an interesting. Oh my god, dude. What if something did go down and the police would go straight to you? I don't really think I can be held liable for anything, can I? One of the, all of this stuff is real. Okay, like, let me give you, this is like the realest fucking advice or shit that I've heard from everywhere, okay? When it comes to anything having to do with anything in terms of legality, it all comes down to how much money you can throw at it. If you could throw enough money at an issue, you can make it a serious fucking problem for somebody, and if you don't have any money, things can become serious fucking problems for you. Case in point, Sarah Palin like fucking federally prosecuted the kid that hacked her email, and for like the average US citizen, if your email gets hacked, like there's not jack fucking shit you can do about it, you know? It all comes down to like how much money you want to like throw at cases, you know? So like if XJ9 goes crazy and does like some crazy shit, would I get in trouble? I don't know. I don't even know, dude. Am I still gonna pay, or have you calmed down a little bit?
It's not you.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you're
I was
gonna
getting a little
pay.
bit worried there.
Not you. I wouldn't do something to you.
All right. I mean, I've got one in the chamber right now. I'm scared.
Why would I
I'm
get
scared.
doing something to you? Nothing.
What?
It's not like what would I gain from doing something to you?
You don't have anything to gain from doing anything bad to anybody aside from personal
No, that is not
satisfaction.
true.
No, it's very true.
Revenge is nice.
It feels nice.
No, revenge is nice.
How
Really
is it
calm me
nice?
down.
How can you, why, like, you have nothing to gain from doing anything like that.
That's not true.
I don't even think you can feel the pleasure associated with revenge.
No, I would feel so nice. It's not funny.
I don't think it does. I don't think you know what nice feels like.
I don't like that socially awkward bitch. I really don't.
Gem?
Yes.
That's cool.
She's a socially awkward attention whore. You see how she
Socially
types.
awkward. Have you ever heard of the pot calling the kettle a nigger, I think? Is that a phrase?
Why does this matter?
What?
Why does this matter?
I mean, like,
Oh, why does it matter? Tell
you're
me.
illustrating that right now. You're relatively socially awkward, so for you to call
No, I'm
somebody,
not.
you don't think
I'm
you're
too good for society.
Oh, maybe she's too good for society.
No, she isn't. She's a fucking bitch.
How do you know?
No, you can see how she types. Anyone that types faces every fucking sentence is a fucking attention whore. I chat, bro. Fuck.
My chat's crazy, dude.
Mine broke. So I need fresh. But yeah, don't worry about yourself, Destiny. You don't need to worry about yourself.
I mean, I wasn't, but I
Yeah.
guess I'm less worried now.
But yeah, I'm not threatening you.
Why,
I'm going to do something else.
Why don't you tell us, dude? Can you give us like a preview?
Hmm. Involve less stupidity in the world.
Less stupidity in the world. That sounds like a homicide to me, man. Or is that the route we're taking?
Homicide? No.
Oh, what's the route we're taking?
It would be dumb for me to say.
Well, if I can be a little bit more precise, we need the details. We have something to look forward to.
Just look for XJ9. There's something amazing on the newspaper.
I feel like they wouldn't use the name XJ9 in the newspaper.
Okay, this guy who uses the persona of XJ9 did something amazing on the newspaper.
Can you please get them both on the call at the same time? I don't think XJ9 wants to talk to Meg. Or Gem. Fuck, sorry.
Meg.
I was thinking of your other ex-girlfriend.
She was Meg.
You don't remember Meg?
I don't know who that is.
Never mind, don't worry about it. She transcended society as well. Alright, well, are you gonna leave us with any more hints? Because I'm really tired, I gotta sleep soon, dude.
I'm gonna use my fucking 18K on something amazing.
Amazing.
Yes, I'm gonna spend all $18,000.
Oh my god. I'm
And just
really
go all
fucking
in.
happy. That's great. Well, let's talk, okay? With
Okay.
$18,000, you could very easily build a 6-monitor. I'm thinking Tri-Titan display. Do you want me to start throwing a part list together for that? We can do like an amazing case, fucking water cooling. There is so much shit we can put together with $18,000. You'll never lag on League of Legends again, I promise.
I wouldn't gain anything from that.
Bro, I mean, awesome computer. What do you mean? You could go pro on FPS. Your frame
I'd
times
rather
would
buy pony plushies if I want to buy useless things.
be useless. A computer's not useless, bro.
You cannot get revenge with.
With this computer, dude, you could calculate assassinations at fucking 52 hits a minute, man. This thing would be fucking amazing. All that parallel processing.
You're just asking for it. You're asking for it to happen. It's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
It's gonna happen.
You gotta go with some more hints, man.
Give me a second. You're gonna make it happen. How do you feel that you're the one that made me tick, Destiny, and that you're the one that's gonna cause these series of
That
events?
my hands are clean, bro. I'm not gonna take responsibility for the actions.
No,
of
you're the one that's
fucking
made me
anything.
tick. You probably
I'm
won't get
not
in trouble,
forcing
bro.
you to do anything, dude. That's not how reality works. You're completely fucking cognizant of your own actions. If anything, what you're doing right now would be first degree anything because it's clearly premeditated. If you're talking about it right now, you think that I'm liable for actions?
What do you
that
mean
you're
first
thinking
degree
about?
something?
It's first degree. It's premeditated. You're thinking about it in advance.
What?
What?
I don't know. Like, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that whatever you're doing, you're clearly planning in advance, and I'm not forcing your hand to do anything.
No, but you pushed me. It's like pressuring someone or like making someone tick, so to speak.
I mean, like, I feel really guilty. So, let's be real for a moment. Does that mean that the Tri-Titan build is off the table? We're not going that route?
I'm looking for this video.
You don't have the video of me fapping, do you?
I don't get that. That's
Okay, that's good. 'Cause that'd be a pretty long video. Hey, we can do a humor analysis on that. That was funny on 2 parts. That was funny because it catches 2 different groups of people. Like, you could say that was funny because the video is long, like his dick is long, ha ha ha. Or it's funny like it's long because he lasts a long time when he masturbates. That was like a 2 for 1. Do you think society is disgusting for thinking that that's funny?
I'm going to buy a plane ticket to California and go to Disneyland.
Why Disneyland?
There's no Disneyland in California. I think maybe there is. I don't know.
Pretty sure there is. It's pretty fucking.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to California and go to Disneyland. Let's
What are
go
you gonna do at California? What are you gonna spend 18 grand on, dude? If you're gonna build a rifle, can I help you do it? I've always wanted to put one together. I've always
3D
wanted to
printers
build.
OP.
Always wanted to put together an AR-15. It's been like my dream, but I couldn't justify the expense.
What is this?
Oh shit, dude.
What?
Oh shit. Hey, whoa, can we not do this in my chat, guys? Please?
Run.
Nothing? I'm trying to protect you right now. I'm fighting for you right now, dude.
Oh.
Uh-oh. When I visited Miss Gem, I think she lived in California, didn't she?
Hmm?
We went to Disneyland
I don't
6
know.
months ago. I'm just kidding, dude.
Wait. Wait, is this it? I wouldn't do that. I don't know.
Yo,
There's so many ways I can approach this. It's sort of fun.
dude, people are posting your information in chat.
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
Like this stuff? I would. That's not good, dude.
That's funny. Society is such a joke, you know, Destiny.
I mean, you're part of the joke.
I don't want to be part of society anymore, Destiny.
You are, dude. Whether you like it or not, you participate in it every single day.
No, I'm different than society.
You're not, dude.
I'm a human
Oh
being.
my god. We already had this conversation. I don't
No,
wanna have it again.
Destiny, listen, you don't understand my brain
I
work.
know I don't understand, dude. I'll never
This is
understand.
like
You're like
100 times worse than playing Lee Sin.
You're like fucking. You're on another level of me. I just can't comprehend. I'm trying really hard, but your brain is just so much more fucking developed. Can you help me grow to understand your divine thoughts?
I really want to say it, but I cannot say it. or I
Just
would
say
be-
it. Just say it.
That's
Please.
I'm not dumb.
Just say it. Just
Say
say
it.
it.
I would be in big trouble to expose the secret recipe.
Just say it, bro. Come on, dude. I gotta go to sleep soon.
I know you do. And you don't know a lot.
Can you please just say it, dude? I just want to sleep.
You don't know how I look right now.
How do you look?
And how I feel.
How do you feel? Are your arms sore because of all that iron that you just pumped in the floor? Maybe you need to do some more push-ups. It'll like work it all out.
Click it.
What?
Click it.
Click it. I clicked it. What is this supposed to mean, dude? I don't speak MLP.
That's me.
Is this guy like crazy? Is this like the dark Spider-Man that like kills people except like
No.
the pony equivalent? Is she ticked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, dude. Alright, I just bought tickets to California. If you come after any of my prostitutes as the lead fucking pimp in the XJ9 ex-girlfriend squad, I'll be forced to take violent action.
Okay.
I've been hunting XJ9s for years.
Huh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed, okay? Alright, dude. It's been
Where
fun.
you did this to me.
What?
I don't know how you did this.
I didn't do anything, dude.
You did.
I-
You're gonna make some bad stuff happen.
if you're, dude, if you're trying to guilt me into shit, like,
No, I'm not trying to guilt you. I'm just trying to make my word out there, so to speak, without actually exposing them.
damn, man, you could completely go to jail, and you could be on death row, and you could die being fully justified in whatever it is that got you there the entire time from start to finish. That's a crazy thought, dude.
I know. Maybe. Or.
That's like that's the definition of insanity. I've never actually. I think you're the first like legitimately crazy person I've ever talked to. I don't think I've ever talked to anybody before who's like legitimately crazy.
Maybe insane people are just people are too smart in society.
Maybe.
So,
Maybe. You're just on like another level. Have you ever heard of the actually never mind. Probably not. Okay. Alright, well I gotta sleep, right?
it starts with an M. Guess.
Murder.
McDonald's.
That's amazing. Oh, he hung up. Alright, guys. What do we do to vindicate ourselves of this lunacy? What if he's gonna spend that $18,000 to invest in a McDonald's to open up a franchise, and he's gonna turn his life around? Alright guys, I'm really sorry that it has to come to this, and I never wanted it to be like this. However, I do start to fear for my own safety. A guy in my chat named Zirk, Z-Y... or Zilk, Z-Y-L-K. Yesterday we were talking about guns, and I was under the impression that the most important thing when you talk about a firearm is stopping power. However, Zilk was linking stupid shit in chat that had a lot to say about the importance of penetration. And how penetration wounds or the amount of penetration you get in the different wound channels and shit that you open is like the most important factor when it comes to stopping somebody. So all I have right now is a Glock 17 because I believe that handguns are the best for home defense. However, after reading up more, I'm starting to realize that rifles are probably better. And if you really think about it, like, you hold a handgun in front of you, like, realistically, if you're shooting a handgun, your arms are always extended, right? You're always shooting a handgun like this. You never shoot it like this. Well, if you talk about the distance between holding a handgun out from you or holding a rifle like this, it's about the same length anyway, right? So you can't really say that, like, a handgun is better than a rifle for home defense because of, like, cornering or whatever stupid shit like that, because the rifle takes about the same amount of space from your body. So what I'm trying to say is, guys, so that I'm safe from the XJ9, I need all of you to subscribe to me so that I have enough money to build my own AR-15 over the next few days. Handguns are harder to use than rifles. Yeah, that's true too, actually. Actually, you want to be real? It's kind of funny because a lot of people think like the size of the gun is like cooler or whatever, but it's honestly, it would be far more impressive to nail like a target at 50 yards away using a handgun than using a rifle. Shooting a rifle is very, very, very easy. As long as you're not completely retarded, the average person could probably hit bullseyes from fucking 20, 30 yards away the first few times with a rifle. It's literally fucking using your whole body to absorb the shot. You can line it up nice and easy and shit. Handguns are a lot fucking harder, dude. Handguns are a lot fucking harder. Or maybe it's just harder for me to aim with handguns because I've got astigmatism and it like fucks with my brain, but... You can shoot a handgun from the hip if you're not retarded. Maybe if you're playing Call of Duty or League of Legends. I'm just kidding. You don't have to subscribe to me. If you do, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to make esports promises that'll break. If you do subscribe to me, I'm not going to use the money to build a rifle because I have better things to spend my money on right now. I mean, actually, I really do. But I was hoping that XJ9 was going to buy a monster system, though, and that's what the 18K was for. I was really excited.
First I played with Dad, then Mommy came and I played with Mommy. We played, Daddy. We had an awful good time. Now I want to play with you.
Please tell that Gemma girl to be safe. Yeah, everybody will be. I'm pretty sure everybody will be okay. I actually don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm probably making light of this a little bit too much. I wonder if I should call the police. Fuck, dude. I'm so tired. I don't want to think about this shit. Because this guy's, like, legitimately crazy. This is the first legitimately crazy person I've talked to before. But I don't even know, like, what that would entail. Like, I call the police, like, this guy is, like crazy, can you go keep an eye on him? Like, what would I even say? It would clear my conscience about everything. Not that I don't feel guilty right now. This guy's fucking crazy. I don't think anybody should feel guilty. Although, to be honest, I think I would feel a little guilty. Would I? Nah, I wouldn't feel guilty. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it a lot. I think at the end I wouldn't feel guilty though. Fuck, dude, I just need to sleep. What do you want, dude?
I made something about.
Okay, what did you make? I hope it's another pony picture.
It is not a pony picture. It is in fact blackness. This is nothing.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here, wait. Fuck.
Come on, man, I'm fucking tired, dude.
Hey,
I still have to call the police and everything, man. You think this...
okay.
I'm
There you
fucking-
go. Think.
You made a YouTube video?
Hello. I'm just making this because
Is this live
I'm-
right now? Wait, what's
I'm just
going on?
I just made.
What?
I just made it. Hello. I'm just making this because
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm going to be gone. And for those who actually cared, but even though you probably didn't care in the first place, I guess thanks. But it doesn't matter. But I'm going for now. So, goodbye. And maybe you'll see me later. I don't know. I'll become something special. Very soon. Bye bye.
It's pretty freaky, man. I don't think you should do anything crazy, dude. Alright, well, hey, I'll talk to you later, okay?
I don't think we're ever gonna be talking because I'm gonna be gone, Destiny.
Alright, well, rip on into the ethers then. I'll see you later, okay, buddy? Alright, I think I'm under moral obligation to call the police now. I gotta figure out where he lives, though. I don't know if the basement information is accurate. Sorry, I'm getting the address. Man, this fucking drama is too rich. I fucking stayed up so late on this shit. I can't even fucking believe it. Tonight was just supposed to be a night of StarCraft. You can't call the cops at this point, they'll drag you down as egging him on? What the fuck? Egging him on to do shit? Hardly, come on, man. And even if that was true, it doesn't mean I can just ignore it and then not think I have any obligation to do anything. What the fuck? Alright. It's been fun. I'm running commercials. I don't feel like doing this call-in stream. It's way too awkward. It's been fun. I will see you guys later. Tomorrow we'll have fun. I will. Rip on. I'm not streaming police calls. I don't even know if that's legal. I mean, it might be, but regardless, I think that's kind of tacky. I already feel like this has gotten a little bit past the point of tackiness. I don't know. This went like way fucking crazier than I thought it would. Oh my god.
Bethany, stop
What?
it.
What?
It's like you're encouraging me.
I'm not encouraging anything, bro. I'm just gonna make sure that there are some people that look after you, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I love you. It's been fun.
Listening. You're gonna have to encourage the word.
I'm not encouraging anything. I'll see you later, okay, buddy?
You're gonna make it happen.
Alright. I'm peacing out. I'm running commercials and then I'm peacing out. Rip on, dudes.